mid-tier slump. But yeah, I mean, recruitment's going great. I mean, there's a lot of people interested,
Okay.
and we just have to.
What up?
You can see the
We are
thing,
here. We are back.
about 20 people.
Move this guy real quick. First raid. Well, first heroic raid of the new season. Season 2. This changed my freaking thing. One second. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So, bro, heroic raid. Okay. Some music. Crack open coconut water. Oh. Good. Check, 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 check. All right, we're good. Unmute this. Oh, here we go.
What am I trying to say? That has not done this full clear on normal.
All right. We're getting a little bit of lag.
Even though I know my name does not match the Discord name in here, this is Zero Foe, the tank that's currently in here. So you know, fully to who's talking, I have fully cleared normal, and I've cleared this first boss, almost had second boss down. But that was earlier today, and then the reset brought down the servers. Watch out, don't get crushed by the car that's gonna be coming in.
The also can you DPS at all? Just wondering.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've rarely ever tried DPSing.
Okay.
So if you needed me to DPS, I'd probably step up because at that point I'd be a hindrance.
Okay, no problem. I'm just wondering.
Where's the tank? As you guys may have noticed, this boss has 6 stacks of the protective plating as opposed to the normal 4 in normal mode, so we're going to need 2 more bikers to crash into it to bring down the armor.
Yeah. Like I said, if there's puddles that are just getting out of hand, use the fire. That's going to be raining down on players to...
As you may have noticed.
The oil puddles. Also, real quick, last week I had trouble seeing the bar over the pylons in the Rick Reaver fight. I think I figured it out. I can't really be certain until it actually comes up, but it's if you have Plater installed, that might be
Blood DK.
There's a certain setting that you would have to go and uncheck.
If you go on the Discord, it's in Morth's tips. I put it up in there.
Okay, cool.
It should just be in the general tab. It's called Hide Blizzard Health Bars.
Exactly. That's it. And if you want to make it more visible in the advanced tab under what is it? Friendly.
What if I pop my CDs on this guy, or do I pop them on the bikers, or do I wait until the plating comes down? I could probably do one on the
Okay, I got a warlock coming.
first bikers, blow them up,
They
and then by the time the plating's
four
down, the second time, boom.
And 630 item level. So we got
Actually, I'm just
warlock
gonna pop the
now,
boss.
So once the warlock gets there, we'll get a summon stone down and get everyone in. I'll need a summon. Then gruesome's here.
I'll do that reduces damage.
Guild main tank. And then let's take a look here. What else we got? Zero.
Blaze of Glory, move out patient. Mechanical breakdown. 100% consumed. So when we hit the boss with 6 of those unrelenting carnage, the boss is gonna take 100% increased damage.
So is that when we want to lust?
It sounds like it.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Gruesome. Congratulations to your promotion.
Woo woo!
Oh yeah, what's the promotion?
You went from applicant to maintain.
Hey, there we go. That's because Nugget quit.
For a couple of weeks, I think. Well,
Yeah.
some weeks.
No, he's. What do you mean? He's still applicant. What do you mean?
Yeah.
The maintain.
One bill?
Yeah, I'm in applicant status.
He's applicant.
My
Hey,
applicant?
look, I'm not. I'm trying to just be real straightforward. And we can talk about it later. I don't put you on the spot right now. But basically, I'll just say it. It's just a general statement. You have to be in the guild, right? If anyone that's not in the guild, I'm not considering them seriously for the CE Mythic Raid team. You know, right now it's a big kind of figuring out phase. People have friends. We have all guilds they've been in, and they have different alts and trying to map things out. We just made changes to our raid days and time, so I'm not in any rush. If you're here to raid, we have several pugs with us today, obviously. I've had conversations with everyone.
Hey, hola.
And some people are here just to help us do the full clear, and then some people are here because we need them. Like the warlock is not interested in the raid team, but we need a warlock, so that's why they're here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I'm still checking out Warcraft logs, and I'm doing a really rigorous process. Like the Shadow Priest, he's like, hey, I have a team, but I'm open. See how it goes. So just give you an example, and then the healers, most of them are here just for.
Bro, we don't need to hear
like
the
I think I got like
breakdown.
1 or 2 CE players, just so we can pump and really swiftly get through this.
Should have done this.
So anyway, I'm just kind of trying to explain the decision-making process. But the goal is eventually we want to be obviously a guild raid team, so we need guild credit. I'm not really worried about it until we get to Mythic, because obviously Mythic cross server won't be open. So that's our goal. So it's not looking good so far this week to get into Mythic because we don't have a full 20. But I think once we hit Sunday, Monday, once we decide the day, that extra day, there's a poll going on right now in #raid team. I will. I'll share a link for it if you go to #raid team. Oops. So I know what I'm doing. So if you go to #raid team, you can find a poll where we're trying to see, we want to add on another optional day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. So everyone make sure you go and vote and try to see if we can get that vote finalized so we can add on a day to make sure we do a full Clifford week 1 AOTC, and then also so that we can have more time to push into Mythic. Okay, so this is a warlock. Let's get us down and get everyone summoned. Then still looking for a
we
warrior,
summoned you already.
and let's see what else we got. So we got.
What'd you send me on Discord? I'm in the Discord. Or you're just sending the link?
It would just ignore that. Didn't mean.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so.
We
Did
might
we
as
already
well
drop a feast? Or...
No, not yet. I'm waiting till Morworth gets in.
give your 1
Not
minute.
yet. Wait.
Your
wait
1
just a
minute rundown.
Does anyone have Hardy already, or do I need to make one?
I got it.
So I'm pretty quick when it comes to recruitment. I've had like several conversations. Anyway, I've kind of documented it on the thing. I update that weekly. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 people that I've had conversations with, and I've checked out their logs. So what you guys see in #raid, that is what I did. That's my weekly update. Let's see here. #raid team. Yeah, so if you see there, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there were 7 applicants. Now there's 10. So, like I said, I'm constantly having conversations and talking to people. Let's take a look here. So we can pull. I'll try to get that warrior and any other classes that we're missing, but we can go ahead and pull this. And let's go ahead and do. We're gonna do a quick mic check. So for the mic check, can I get tanks to stand on skull, melee on moon, ranged on circle, and healers on star? Let's do this quickly. We have this is mostly for the applicants and the few pugs that we have in here, so that we can make sure that we have a nice good communication.
Melee on moon? Or
Tanks on skull. Tanks on skull, melee on moon, ranged on circle, and healers on star.
Don't forget to eat up and get the flasks.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, aggression. Okay, alright. Let's see, everyone make sure you eat the hardy. This is a race I just with the food buff. This is a hardy piece, right? Okay, everyone make sure you grab this now. Shroom and rice. Yeah, everyone's eating it. Good. Okay, next is gonna be.
Does anyone have a auction house mount really quick?
Yeah.
Okay, next is as soon as you guys buff up, get to your marker, please. Tanks on skull, melee on
Let's
moon,
go!
ranged on circle,
I wanna-
healers on star. So Zero, you're here on Discord and you have a mic, awesome. Kaz
Yep.
is good, and then let's see here, Saffrian, good. Vital, good. Galen, good. Okay, so tanks and healers are good. That's always great to have all the tanks and healers on Discord. Okay, AJ, Mage, Arisa, you here?
Got it. Back here.
Okay, Arisa, go to move. Alright, cool.
I'll have
Easy,
to go attend to my
Peter.
wife real quick, so I'll be back in probably 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay, no problem. Just drop group for now and then just whisper when you get back.
Yeah.
Okay. We got Joe and then is good. Lyran is. Larry, you there?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Shadow Priest is here. Balance Druid, you need to go to the you need to go to circle marker, bud. Nick. This is just so we have a nice, good, smooth run, guys. I just don't want to have to hold people's hand through this instance, especially with it being new. So we will simply just remove anyone that doesn't cooperate. So Nick, this is your last chance. You need to go to circle marker. Don't help people. Don't whisper people. Okay, this is a weeding out process. Okay. I think this warlock I'm gonna prove because I don't have another replacement warlock. They cannot get into Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna prove that. I'm gonna invite another 4 out of 8 mythic hunter. I'm trying to get more people for more loot. That's the logic behind that. Let me just weed out the last people. This guy is feral, perfect, shroom, snipe is okay. Y'all can relax. Appreciate y'all hearing me. Let's get another summon stone down and get that. Let's get that whatchamacallit summoned. Get the hunter. Get this other shaman summoned. So if you haven't heard me say before, we did 4 out of 8 mythic last year, and we were just we only started formed about a month ago. I've been playing for 18 years. I have about 680 days played, and then we are shooting for CE this tier. Okay, so we'll be pushing pretty aggressively tonight. We'll be waiting for about. We're starting a little bit late, 30 minutes for setup, but it's all good. We'll be waiting for 5 hours straight. So anyone that needs to go for the raiders, for the raid team members, you guys are welcome to leave at 9:30 at the usual time. But we will be extending until midnight CST.
I don't know if I'm gonna raid for fucking 5
Alright,
hours.
So the next thing here is as soon as people
Whoa.
get summoned, we'll do a buff check-in.
Hello, Shadow. Hello.
Yeah, right now, healers, you guys can use your cooldowns at will. Just pop your cooldowns at will, and if we need to micromanage them, and and orchestrate them.
Do you want the oil puddles mid or edge?
Easy.
But yeah, so just put him on the edge because you don't want to like. Well, where's the tank gonna tank him? Are you gonna take him on the edge?
Yeah, take him on the perimeter. Yeah,
Okay, so then put him in the middle. Like, yeah.
because of the knockbacks, so it's
Exactly.
easier.
And ideally, even though the
Like
bikers
World
get
of
stuck in the
Warcraft.
puddles, I would just try to burn them up as much as possible to give us a lot of room.
Yeah.
Okay, just waiting for the
Gruesome,
raid
do
check.
you go?
And can we?
Gruesome, do you go
North, could you?
clockwise or counterclockwise?
I usually go counter to the left here. I've been taking him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Good to
just,
know. That's opposite than what I used to do. I'll
so just
follow
place
your
the
lead on
puddles
that one.
like on the other half, you know. And then
I mean-
towards center, if you can.
We
They're
could.
big. They're massive. They're gonna fill up a
PC,
lot of space
PC
real
only.
fast.
It might actually be better to put him on these outsides because we have the gate wall. Like a larger.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, they're massive. They
Yeah.
can't overlap, so there's no problem overlapping them. It's not like it's gonna. So
Yeah.
I just need to reload. Give me like 30 seconds.
but yeah, if you can push
That's
them
pretty fun.
further out, like I don't want to like
Yeah.
have
I'm
DPS
thinking-
time down.
yeah.
I don't want to like take you, damage
Yeah.
per second.
The
down,
reason
but-
I put him here is so that, he's already out there and it's like easier for the DPS and everybody to just get fucking situated.
I'm just like if your range, it's obviously if you're putting it further out, that's great.
Yeah.
For melee,
Because if
don't
I
want
have to
them-
pull him over here, he's gonna drive over here.
yeah, I just want to have as much uptime on damage. So just
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Just loading back in and then we'll do raid check control.
Did Kazi's week or update?
you
by the
good?
way? Is
Yeah,
there
I'm
any
good, I'm
update to
good.
that? Because I did not update it if there was. Or is anyone using Kazi's?
Which one is that?
It's the week aura for the entire raid.
Oh yes. I don't know if you updated. How the fuck do I?
'Cause I think
Where?
I have the March 2nd one, but he's usually pretty good at updating it. Like, I didn't even check.
I need to know how the.
Yeah, it was. I knew it. It was updated today because there was some stuff missing when we did raid on normal.
Let's go.
Does anyone have the link they could share in the raid chat?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty
I
good.
currently don't have my dual monitor set up. Otherwise, I would go get it.
How do you hide it? It's there even when I'm outside the ring.
Okay, go and get these people summoned. We need the warrior buff, and he's gonna DPS. And let's see what else. It's a lot easier to recruit right now, and then as we go, people might drop. So I have a logic. There's a bit to my
Only
method.
rogue, baby.
The method.
We're about to do a raid. We're getting everybody summoned, and then this is the boss right here, the gear grinder.
Update or
And there's 8 bosses.
I have these
Update.
snowy,
This is we're
uh,
going 1,
Ikora.
2, 3.
I'll have to look at
4,
that. one.
5.
I mean, last
And then you
season
go into
I used
here.
Kazi's and it was good. And then
The casino.
it'll apply it to the raid timeline. I like the raid timeline.
Yeah, he's on heroic mode, so it goes raid finder, normal, heroic, and then
Sweet.
mythic.
Got it. Thank you for that.
So
link.
this is one below the hardest difficulty.
It already looks better.
All right, let's go.
It says we only have one tank.
No,
No.
zero. He's in group 4. He's in group 4.
Let me explain. We are a guild. We are a guild. This is a guild group. We have a raid team. It's a fresh new raid team. Okay. We only have one tank right now. Gruesome is our only tank right now. Zero is here. This is the first time we met him. He's pugging with us. And Zero, are you looking for a raid team?
uncertain. I am
Wait,
a
he went
guild
Fury.
leader in a different guild, but we sort of merged a little bit with the guild I'm currently in right now. I'm frankly just trying to get some
We have
kills
a
done.
lot of fucking people.
So anyway, what I'm trying to get at is
What was that?
we're trying to recruit a tank. That's why.
Might try-
one
oh,
tank
what
to
was
service
that?
DPS. So we can keep the queue open.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks for the
let me
bits.
check,
Hey, we're also live on
considering,
Twitch and Kick.
One person. Just as soon as raid check is good, we'll go.
Yeah, it's fun, dude. It's
Can we
MMORPG.
get a battle shot, please?
The Discord.
You might be
has a
able to
great
trial
team
it, play it
channel
for
full.
free.
Okay, hold on a second. I'll fix that.
I mean, 2 of my tanks are
Let's
in the
go,
guild. My
let's
best
go,
tank
it's
is in
been
the
9
guild,
minutes.
Who has like a 97 rating in Mythic. So
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
We're just sitting
If
here.
that
Like,
makes
we've been
sense.
sitting here for so long.
I have 2 tanks in the guild.
Huh?
I have my Vengeance
I haven't
Demon Hunter
started.
and my
Everyone's
Warrior's
just
a
yapping.
top 500 tank.
Yeah.
Battle.net.
I think
It's not
Download
even
the
close.
Battle.net
Like, no
app.
tank that's covered this guild has
On your
come
computer.
close.
Battle.net.
Yeah, no, you're pro.
Yeah,
man.
battle.net.
Like
You're the man. Like I said, you're tanky for us. You're tanky for us. It's just a technicality. As soon as you decide which tank you want to finalize, of course we're gonna need it to join the guild. But we don't have to worry about anything right now. We're just we can raid.
I hear you.
All right. So
This boss has 10 billion health.
someone keeps hitting no.
Zero, you can go ahead and pull first with your
4,
pally abilities.
2, 1.
Okay, healers help DPS. There's absolutely no damage going out right now. All healers should be DPSing.
Watch your feet.
Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Watch your feet. Kill ads.
Burn the closer oil puddles.
Watch your
Oh shit, this is crazy.
kill ads.
You got that? Okay. Oh man, it's so laggy.
Watch your feet. Kill ads.
Can't tell what's happening? Yeah, there's a
Like,
lot
yeah,
happening.
I'm launching the bots.
We're also live on Twitch
oil.
if you want to
You
see
should
the
just take
full
Let's get a defensive now.
full screen.
Run out, top everybody off.
Get accidentally popped flatulation.
Kill ads.
I'll bloodlust when it reaches the thing.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Let's get defensives now, and let's get a cooling cooldown out now.
Come on.
Who has one? There's
I
people
think he's
cool about
still
it.
on me. Tanta,
I need to work on the bind.
you got him?
I'm not sure if you're
everyone's
just
running-
pounding off me or just doing a lot more damage.
No, I think it's the damage.
Households
Now
Rally cry
we're
now.
about the same.
Spirit link now as we get in.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, we needed a lot more defensive raid buffs at that time.
Yeah.
What doing his tune up?
Yeah, once you break all the armor, he pops off and does tune up.
Okay. We will use we'll rotate. the
No, I don't.
spirits. So the spirit link
Yeah.
rotation will be first one will be bash. You can go first. I'm gonna go healing cooldown based off of the raid trade. So bash you go first. The spirit link Kaz you go aura mastery. Pop up.
Yep.
Hem. And then sapphire. And I'll call this out again.
Killads.
Don't release, by the way.
Alright, yeah, just wipe. Yeah,
Alright, bro.
I'm trying.
Good luck.
Stand in some oil.
I mean, the release, the respawn is right there. But just it's good to be in the habit for later bosses. And we have wipe recovery in place. And feel free to do whatever on this boss, but normally it's don't release, so we can we have wipe recovery all times.
Isn't there a repair in here? No. Oh, you're skipping down up.
Yeah. So what was the final? You're gonna tank on the edges and we're gonna drop.
Yeah, tank on the edges and yeah, we need to, like someone was saying, all the defensive needs to come on that tune up. I'll drop my the rallying cry. Yeah.
Are you Shelton? You there?
Yeah, and the DPS needs to swap to ads. I couldn't really tell because the boss is in my face so much. And I'm trying to focus on kiting him properly. So
Thank you.
yeah, if someone could overlook that, make sure that the ads are fucking going down.
In chat, this is a good point. Everyone should be like stacked together to bait the bikers closest to the boss, really, to AoE him down.
Absolutely, yeah, because even the tanks can get in on that with cleave.
So you want to be on the bosses somewhere around the boss, like specifically, or just close to the boss?
Boss's ass.
Yeah, just close to the boss. Just try not to hit the tank.
And you want
to,
as you're on the ass of the tank, obviously you see the oil is there, so don't, you're gonna die in those puddles. So, and you're extra stress on the healers.
Yeah, so maybe try to put
I almost say, like,
in
since
front,
we're on the perimeter, it's almost like they need to be on the side of the boss.
Yeah.
As the best place, like on the sides of the fucking car, you know?
They're gonna go through, so they're not gonna stop. You know, it's just they're going through anybody they're targeting. So
yeah, that's true.
So that's why you want to like be on the perimeter, so they do a hard stop. So just be in front of the guy, the main boss, with those. So everyone group in front of the main boss, and on a wall, so they hit, and we just start AoEing them down really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll position better. We'll manage the cooldowns better, healers.
And obviously, in the tune-up, we've got to have our interrupts. I know a lot of people were dead, didn't probably not see that mechanic, but the interrupts is we've got to be there for that.
Yeah, that shortens the time that his 100% damage is
on that interrupt. We don't need to wait, right? Like you know, I'm thinking of like the Rashinon wait. Like it can just be immediately interrupted, correct?
Well, yeah, and you can also kill these ads too. So I mean, you should. I mean, waiting would help because then they won't cast.
That's what I was wondering.
Damage,
yeah.
So. But like, you don't want to miss it, obviously.
Yeah, I got you.
Can one of you healers go DPS? One of you shamans?
Why are we getting so many fucking people?
Probably not Yalian, since he did 1.3 mil. They're like, no, we're here to heal.
No problem.
It'd be better just with positioning, so I think we give it another go right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So just
just invite Tofu, just summon Tofu Lady and we'll go.
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't realize that he also was constantly shitting out oil in his ass. So
yeah, yeah. So like, it's almost like it's a constant kite on this boss. Like,
yeah,
there's not really a stopping point for the tanks till the tune-up.
Oh, if I'm able to interject, I think that there are stopping points. But
hey, what's up, Bacon Man?
I'll offer my insight if it's welcome.
Yeah, insight is always welcome. Right now we're just gonna do another pull. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the way that I did it the last time went pretty freaking smooth. Was we pull him near an edge, right? Any time that he does a tank buster, obviously whenever we do the taunt swap, that is whenever
got any bacon?
one of us got launched back, right? Just move him out of that area which he was in the puddle, right? That way, in case if people want to try hitting him from behind, they can a little bit. But the best thing is for, so let's just say where boss is currently right there, right? We're fighting in here. Everybody else should be sort of in the center-ish, right? That way they can send their bike slightly behind us, right? That way they can still get access to, like, fling them to the boss without having to stand in oil, and they would be dropping oil in center. That way we can keep kiting the boss all the way around the room and still have room to maneuver, and by the time that we get full circle, the boss will be dead.
Besides the baiting time and the, like you said, like the only time you're moving him is obviously on the tank buster and the baiting. So yeah. I mean, that's how we did him on normal. So
I'm gonna drop a feast in the back for anyone that missed the hardy. So don't touch this if you have hardy on you. Okay, it's up in the back.
I'll take him first since I seem to be grabbing aggro for some reason.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how much damage
It's not
you're doing,
Tom
but
either.
Like,
It's been a problem with most people I tank with. Don't worry.
Is this the first boss?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
we're on the last boss. We did out here for 10 minutes.
Is this normal or heroic?
Heroic.
Okay, I haven't even done like a pug or a regular or a heroic for this raid.
Don't worry,
so.
don't worry, Tofu.
Oh, perfect.
You're in deep. You can
Thanks.
always use a monk.
By the way, guys, Tofu Lady's one of our regular raiders from season 1 in the last month. She's been raiding with us. Yeah, I already know her.
I recognize the
performance.
name. Yeah.
I didn't just grab a random person. They'll be fine. Okay. This is the last person that I need to get in here, and then as soon as we get him, this guy's interested in the raid team. Zero, we could talk more about your situation later, but you're not gonna fit the meta that we're trying to fit. We're trying to do Death Knight, Demon Hunter, or this for CE. But,
I'm guessing
but
you're
still
throwing me about.
No, you're good. You've spent the time. At least I'm gonna help you kill this first boss at the very least, and then we can reassess the situation after. Okay?
I mean, dude, I've already gotten this guy down. I'm just trying to get past this point, so this does me no good being here. So, if I was gonna be dismissed after this, I'd rather just leave now. That way I can.
Okay. Yeah, that's
try
fine.
to make it meaningful.
I don't want to waste your time. And yeah, like I said, the post was specifically for recruitment. It's just taking a little bit of time to have these conversations. But yeah, I appreciate your understanding.
Hey, dude, take it easy.
Thank you.
So I think now we'll be in better shape because this guy actually wants to. This tank guy actually wants to consider raiding us. He's got Discord and he was he's already full cleared normal. So he's kind of ideal.
Yeah.
We had a tank. He dipped before season 2 started.
Hello, this is Rictandesi. Good evening.
Hey, evening. Welcome. Great to know that you have a voice and a mic, and you're on Discord. Welcome. Let's get them buffed up. This is ready. Check. Can I get a soul stone, please? With some. Let's redo the raid buffs. Gator. We need movement buff.
Come on, man.
Gator, let me know when you're good.
Fucking go.
Yeah, we already full cleared normal on Tuesday. And this is our first day coming in here now for work. Gator, you there? What's going on, Gator? Are they offline or something?
Oh, Morris, we can hear your background, by the way.
Okay, I will do something.
Gator is offline.
No, fine. Okay, I'll just remove them for now, and we're gonna go without them.
Where's the other tank? Did you mark?
5,
I didn't see it.
4,
Okay.
3,
I'm here.
2, 1.
Yeah, we're gonna take him on the outsides.
Tank over here.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Kill ads.
Yeah, move him out of the.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
The ads, try to move them forward, like front of the boss again.
So everyone get on the side of the boss now. Get closer to him, please.
Watch your feet.
Everyone move forward.
Watch your
All ranged and healers. And as the tank moves, you move.
Watch your feet. Watch your
Go
feet.
and move forward a whole like 15 yards.
Yeah.
Get out of this oil. Okay, everyone should be like right around there, like range. Should be like always on the side of the boss. Okay, and the cooldowns are gonna be. We're gonna take a rally cry right away, and we're gonna take when he starts doing his tune-up thing. Okay, we'll take a rally cry. Not now. So it's gonna have to.
My
be,
bad.
It's you're good. I was just preemptively playing it. Okay, so Christ. You will do a rally cry, and then Kaz, you will do War Mastery, and Vital, you do a Spirit Link.
Watch your feet.
Don't wait for me to call it. As soon as you see tune-up come out, pop it right away.
He's 100% damage, pretty sure right now.
Okay, Lusting. Here's the tune-up. Cooldowns go, defensives go.
Make sure to interrupt ads. You could wait until they're like 80% casting.
Do we have a Spirit Link down? You can drop it now.
Okay, here come the ads. Interrupt and kill them.
Watch your
Everybody
feet.
on ads, healers as well.
Interrupt 1.
Everyone focus on these ads, please.
Yeah, I'm just lagging out of fucking control here.
Snap round.
That right there means that the next time he goes into 100%, we'll probably kill him.
Watch your feet.
Push those, like, overlap them in the center as much as possible so we have more room.
Kill ads.
Here come the ads.
Yeah. Taunt.
Here.
Get him. Get the
Some are
boss.
behind, one is in front.
Okay, everybody turn and burn ads now. Everybody, including healers. Everyone turn and burn the ads now.
Make sure to hop on the bike and
Watch your
hit
feet.
one. There's a charge time, so
Watch your feet.
It has to be someone different than the last time,
Watch
right?
your feet.
yeah.
Kill ads. Watch your
Okay,
feet.
make sure.
Watch your feet.
How are the bikes looking?
I don't know, I just said it just in case.
No, I learned green last time.
Next bikes, so they come kill them.
Bikes are way off, so they're gonna
Okay,
be in the
let's-
oil.
Okay, everyone turn and burn the bikes now. All ranged, get the far one. Let's go and get the AMZ now.
Place those in the center, those
Watch your
circles,
feet.
please. Thank you.
Kill ads.
2 more stacks.
Tank the boss. Take the boss.
Okay, let's go ahead and do. It's going to be health stones and defensives. Health stones and defensives for this tune-up. Make sure you pop them. Everyone has a defensive, and everyone has a health stone.
That bike missed.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop in this one on the side.
If you already used your health stone,
We need
use
two
a
more.
potion.
One more,
More
one more.
bikes.
One more. Okay, it's
Kill ads.
Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready.
You ready?
Phase change.
Offensives.
Okay, everybody on the bikers now. All DPS should be on the bikers and healers. And then
No, on the
defensives
boss.
No, on the boss, it's 100%, yeah.
The boss,
100%.
boss.
Kill the ads, interrupt them.
Hey,
the
interrupt
ads.
those, yeah. We don't want one to go off at all. Yeah, I think that was one.
Did the bikers just disappear when we phased?
Yeah, pretty much. Just, we need to keep those interrupts going and kill the ads so we have as much uptime as possible. This is it, guys.
Potion, you got it. You have it.
Got this.
Easy, easy.
Nice. Congrats.
I like
AOTC.
how that, I like
Let's
how
go.
that Warlock left because we wiped the first time. Like, that was our first pull, like, ever. Like,
I'm in the loop!
I'm dipping. This group sucks. I'm dipping. I'm
Congrats
out.
on AOTC, everyone.
Hey, we're getting there.
Beauty.
Hell yeah.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out
Alright,
of the
let's
way.
do the monkey, the gorilla. I've been looking forward to that.
While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
So we are trying to get guild credit. So if anyone's interested in a guild invite, just even if you're just trying it out, no, it won't be any hard feelings. If you want to leave later, we're just trying to get guild credit. So hit me up if you want to get a guild.
We have enough people in here right now for guild credit, don't we?
No, if you look at the lockout.
How many
top
are you
right,
missing? How many are you missing?
I think it has to be like a certain percentage. So like on
Thought it was half.
Tuesday, no, on Tuesday we had like 17 out of 22. And we were getting guild credit. 5 people were not in the guild, and we were still getting guild credit. Yeah, it's a ratio. It's a percentage.
Yeah, yeah. The percentage whatever the rate or
I don't know exactly what the percentage is. I just know it's a percentage.
Alright, before everybody equips the shit, if somebody wants
Shouldn't
to trinket, I'm willing to trade.
I would love the trinket.
Yeah, give me the damn trinket. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
willing to
fuck?
trade for better loot.
well, you should hang on to it until
Ah,
the
yeah.
loot drops.
You should wait till the end, yeah.
Like, yeah, man.
I'll do
In
that.
case something drops that you want, you could trade for
Because
it.
if you want, then you can trade it, you know?
Or you could just give it to me now.
You trade it now, it's like... and I win something, and I'm like, well, now I got both.
I can hold on to it for 4 hours.
Yeah,
Did
there
you
go.
win again, Gru? Or no? Was that
No, Brutality won.
Okay, yeah.
The new tank, yeah. It'd be nice. In a perfect world, I win everything.
Yeah. Then you're gonna have to go in the guild.
I already have 9 pieces anyway.
I
of
mean,
champion gear, but it
Our guild is so
actually-
good to you, man. You gotta join. I'm just giving you everything.
I have 2 tanks in the guild.
Got to get that third in there.
They want
Be
all my-
100% on board.
They want all my tanks.
Yeah, we want you, man. We're gonna put a ring on it, you know. So you're gonna be
Start
forever bonded.
like a marriage.
Exactly.
Dude, this raid is so laggy for me.
You cannot hide from me.
Oh, good stuff, y'all. We two-shot that. I know it was a little bit of a little bit of a slow, you know, start and filling and conversations and everything, but obviously we'll ramp things up. And my theory is always that the more time we spend talking, I mean, there's a certain balance to it, but you know, we can spend a lot of time talking and planning the fight instead of just hitting our head against the wall, like, you know, all right, come on, let's just
Yeah,
pull
that
it,
was
just
really good.
pull it,
Yeah.
just pull it.
We did good planning there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was perfect.
We can clean it up just a tiny bit because where people standing, they don't have time to move and redirect those bikes. So you have to always be
Yeah.
standing slightly in front and off to the side just so you can shoot those guys in front.
Yeah.
But okay, so for this one, there's really only one added addition. It's on the gorilla side. There's going to be these ghost projections that are going to target random people. You just don't want them to reach the targeted person, and you don't want anyone else to touch them either. They have a timer once they go out, and that's that. So you just stun them. I think they can be CC'd, so yeah, so CC if you can, and just watch out for that status bar that if it fills up, you'll be stunned too. So.
Okay.
What do you do when the status bar is?
Nothing. You wait until you're unstunned, or somebody like immunes you.
Yeah, it gets filled by you moving.
Yeah.
If you don't move, then it goes down.
Yeah. This is like only on the ape side though. You don't have to worry about moving on.
Can I see auction house mount one more time?
That's the real auction.
I need some potions.
Hey man, just because people paid real money doesn't mean
I'm
paid
just
money to
not
play the
willing to
game.
spend dude, I'll spend $90 on the mount when they have a porting service on that fucker.
I know, right?
When there's a portal, then I will buy it.
Hey, Tofu
The
lady.
Chinese
I will
one's
no
got the
longer
portal.
need the warlock.
You weren't here, right, for normal?
No, I've never done this right at all.
Okay, so T-Rex, he's gonna have a frontal. You're gonna have a pretty good amount of time on the T-Rex side to direct the frontal away from everyone in the group, including the ape side. So you don't want to be facing the ape direction. Once it like is static, you have just a split second to move from to left or right. It's a pretty wide beam, so get out, otherwise you'll be one shot.
All right, odds left, evens right.
Did someone set up the groups?
No, I was.
Okay, let me set them up.
Thinking, yeah,
The only person that has an assist is Viz.
Yeah.
Let me do it. Okay, so we got one tank, two. The tanks are split.
Yeah.
Healers.
You basically want to make sure the DPS is similar on both sides.
Okay.
Yes and no, because you swap. So
even though you swap, yeah, I mean, you just run over and end up helping kill the other boss. But
okay, so what we're looking at here right now is the groups are split, tanks and healers, and we'll see how we have to deal with. Let's just pull so we can, I'm just gonna give a brief rundown of what to focus on. So when they clash at middle, everybody swaps sides. And the rest we can work out as we go. Any other details we can.
Yeah.
When are we hearing?
For the T-Rex, point the beam away and make sure it doesn't point to the other group over there. So point it, at the gate or fucking over here, over there. Yeah.
So we're gonna start. I'm even. We're gonna start out with Gorilla, but then you say swap sides. So then we go on the T-Rex side.
There's gonna be an intermission where they clash at each other in the middle. And you'll swap. You'll know. We'll call it swap sides, and you'll now run to the T-Rex, and even the tank swaps. Okay. So
there will be a lot of stuff to dodge in the meantime. So
yeah, there are gonna be circles on the ground. You dodge all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be honest, the T-Rex side is the easier side, but
yes, agreed.
So what we're looking at right now is everybody get on their sides, and we'll do a side check. So I think I have a macro for this.
It is. I actually really like this fight. It reminds me of King Kong or the game Rampage.
Dude, this is Godzilla. What are you talking about?
Fucking Rampage. Yeah, Rampage. It has a gorilla.
There's no T-Rex in Rampage.
A dinosaur.
Okay,
oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Dude, Rampage has a T-Rex. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, dude, this is literally a Rampage fucking lore right here. Somebody loves
this. Reminds me of Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit if it had Florendo and the giant gorilla in it.
And probably if the T-Rex wasn't a robot.
Can we get a new intellect, please?
And a clay figure.
All right, everyone's ready. Counting down.
I could see it though. Reminds me of something out of fucking Rugrats.
5, 4, 3.
Well, I think it is too.
1.
Yeah, remember the robotic dinosaur?
Reptile.
Go for it.
Remember on the T-Rex side, we were gonna soak in the circle.
Can someone confirm when we want Rust?
Soak. Alright, don't point it at the bomb.
Can someone confirm when we want Rust?
Probably second
probably,
phase.
Yeah, just save it for the second phase at this point.
In case then Rage is off. Yeah, try to point that beam a little farther away. Those other sides. That's me. Yeah.
I can't get in the safe zone.
Stay on the left side of the bomb because it blows you out, so you might get hit by the beam. Or just on the opposite direction of from where the beam is.
Are we keep on going?
Yeah, keep on practice.
Yeah, we keep. Yeah.
Get a battle res on one of the DPS, please. Just pick somebody, anybody.
Be on the right side of the bomb now. You're gonna be blown off to the left.
Yeah. You don't want to be blown into it.
Okay,
Okay, now this is the intermission, so we would swap sides.
Still DPS though, still DPS.
Yeah.
You lost her or no?
Yeah, go.
Lost.
Well, we're moving, but
It's
yeah.
already used.
Yeah.
Now it is. It wasn't used at the beginning.
Oh yeah, we used it.
No, we didn't. It just now went on cooldown.
Where's he going? Where the fuck are you going?
Okay, so make sure you're only getting one stack of the debuff, galvanized spite, or blistering spite. Make sure you're only getting one of them, not both. If you're getting both of them, that means you're too close to the other boss and you need to reposition.
So don't stand in the electric current on the ground.
Help so.
Yeah, there's yeah.
DPS. Everybody swap to
Kill
the
the ads. Kill the ads.
healers, especially swap. Do the best you can.
I have it.
I'm stunned.
Help so.
Get an external on gruesome. Okay, I want to get these ads out again. Images. Everyone trying to burn the images.
You don't need to burn them. They just die.
Exactly.
I think you do.
Just kite them.
Okay, then just kite.
Do they die through the electric current?
No, they just run out of their bar.
Which sides? Okay.
Okay, defensives now. Already pop a defensive. Use health stones. Stay alive. Good job on the rally cry.
Don't stand in shit.
Okay, as I'm seeing it, the ground is being taken up quite a bit.
Yeah.
So
but we still have to keep the
we need
bosses
to
pretty yards
bring him
apart.
further over here to the fence. T-Rex needs to move.
Very close. Yeah.
I got it.
Save your onk back. Save your onk.
He's stuck
gotta
there
fight
for
that.
now.
Okay, we need to absorb.
Soaks.
Working.
Odd group.
So it looks like these bombs are what's leaving the pool. I didn't realize
Run.
they didn't disappear.
Help so.
Keep
we wanna-
going. We're not giving up, guys. We still have a practice to do. So keep going for the people that are alive. Don't give up yet.
Watch your step.
Don't point the beam at the bomb. Move it. Move it. Oh shit.
Stack.
Be on the right side of the bomb.
Yeah.
Right or back. Okay, that's good. Not bad for first pull. We got.
I think it's a 30 yards.
Help
If they're
so.
within 30 yards.
40
they-
yards is
Is
what
it
I
40
saw.
yards? Okay.
Yeah. But what I'm seeing is, so I think we should just keep him alive.
I'm gonna wipe.
There's got to be a way to
like,
kite
rest
the,
in here.
the lava.
Yeah. So I think you should start here, and the ape could
I
be
think
over
that's
like
what I was
here.
thinking. We just move clock like around the perimeter as we go.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly like you did with the first
Yeah,
boss. You start
right.
on the far right, and the ape will just be on the
Yeah.
opposite end.
Is there a way to kite the soak? That's what I'm trying, because that's what's leaving the.
Yeah, no, it just
Hey!
pops out. I think if we try to, we could try this next pool. If we group everyone against the wall, maybe it'll come out on us. I don't know.
I'm having a hard time dying for once.
Help soak. Watch your step.
Don't release. This is one of those times where we want to have a quick recovery. We will take breaks during trash. If anyone wants to take a break, you can take it during trash, or we'll take like a proper 5-10 minute break.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely do what you said. I'm gonna kite him on the back wall starting out, and then we can just go counter.
Yeah.
As we move.
And it
So
looks
the-
like we want to hero off the bat.
I think it looked like the bomb was spitting out in a frontal trajectory, like in front of the.
The bomb's
every-
on a person, so if you're baiting everyone
Okay.
to one side.
So we need people to stack more then. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if like the boss
Yeah,
is
that's what it
here,
is.
then
Even the
everyone should be like
casters.
right here.
This is for the T-Rex, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I think the stacking would help with the trajectory. And someone could back me on that.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Just all stack.
Let's start with those first, the positioning changes you guys talked about. Let's start with that, and then let's look at the death log. What was killing people actually? Looks like blast burn was a big killer. So let's talk about that mechanic first, because that killed like a bunch of people, like at least 5.
A bunch of people died
Yeah,
instantly.
72% debuff.
It was too close when we went to stack.
Okay, so help me review this mechanic. Blast burn, roar cannon. Let's see here. Target tracks a target while charging, then locks in place and prepares to fire. It's ready. Fire the beam over the next 2 seconds. Beam inflicts fire damage.
That's the line.
Okay.
That needs to go far away. So they're probably stacked with the person.
That's from the
Don't the tanks intercede, or is that another boss? I don't think.
No, that's another boss.
That's another boss.
Yeah, we
that's
can't.
Foxy.
If the beam lands on a specific DPS, and they have to
Like,
make sure that it's pointed away from all the raiders.
There's enough space for both stuff. Oh, sorry.
No, oh, sorry. My question is, for the gorilla, when we're targeted for the, the circle pools, and we have to dodge them, is that what creates the silence pools on the ground? Or is that kind of random?
I think that's random.
I think it's random, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so let's go. Yeah, go ahead.
For the gorilla, do the same thing. Like, since we're gonna be on this corner, everyone that's on the T-Rex just stack right there, and
well, the
gorilla
gorilla's
side,
hard to stack because I'm gonna say this because I know the tank gets the arrows where we have to run the circles around. So if you stack,
well, if everyone is behind the gorilla while the tank's in front, you can just move with the circles, because these circles they overlap quite a bit, so you can kite them easily. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
I just run in a circle. Yeah.
So let's finish reviewing the blast burn roar cannon. So it's the beam, can't intercede. It's you have to. So you guys said you have to run as far away as possible and put it in a certain direction.
Yeah, it needs to be pointed at the walls, so it doesn't. It's not pointed at the raid on the other side.
Okay, so point it at the walls, like.
So yeah, it would be like and make sure it's not pointing at on the bomb. Like that'll wipe this whole side. Basically.
So and then are you saying you have to run? Are you saying you have to run far away from the boss as possible to reduce the damage?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, so what's killing? Why is it killing people? 5 people died to it.
Well, the beam went through the bomb one time for sure.
So I mean, like, it's not the person that got targeted. Is it someone that stood in it and that's how they died to it?
The bomb blasts you to whatever side you're standing on. So if the beam is on
the bomb,
I know.
Okay.
Some people were getting blasted into the beam.
So the beam, exactly, yeah.
So stand on the opposite side of the bomb where the beam. So if the beam's on.
Yeah. So if the beam is on the left, we want to be on the right side of the bomb for the soak. So you can't just get in the soak willy nilly. You have to be on a specific side of the soak in that circle.
Exactly.
So it's an easy fix.
One quick change too. We're gonna have everyone stack behind the boss because he's gonna be going this way, and we don't want the pool to start growing in front of him as he's moving forward. So
yeah, we want to create the minimum amount of pool.
Okay.
To save room. Yeah.
So we had 8 deaths to blast burn mechanic. Right? That's the biggest thing that we need to improve on. So all I want everyone to focus on is don't get knocked into the beam by the bomb or otherwise. Okay? That's the only mechanic I want everyone to focus on, and I don't want to see anyone die to it, please.
Yeah. And once you get the beam situated, it's like having lines on the ground. You really do minimum movement. If one person has to die being in the beam, then so be it.
ideally, if we're moving along this fence, you should always be on, like, between the bomb and the fence. And the beam should be, like, just facing this direction. So we're always getting blasted into the fence.
Yeah, that's what, so we don't get blasted across the map, and it saves DPS time. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well put. Well put.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Face the guy other.
Watch your step.
Oh, I got you.
Everyone should be over here.
Everyone
Okay, that's
get-
fine.
Yep.
Face it. Okay, so now go to the left side because they placed it wrong. Okay. Everyone should be closest to the wall behind the T-Rex right now, please.
Let's see, where's the
Exactly.
second?
Now we're going to be blasted towards the fence. So stand on the right side of the bomb. The beam should be going towards the opposite end. Thank you.
So,
Like that.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't even bounce.
these fire waves are deadly.
Just
don't get hit by them. I'll be fine. I have restitution.
The soak is right here. So stand
Okay.
on the left side, this side, on my side with skull. Step on skull. There you go.
Why? Why not the other side?
So we don't bounce to the right. We bounce against the fence.
You're maximizing DPS time.
Yeah, DPS, exactly.
Wow. Min-maxing. I love it. Love that you thought of that. Everyone swap sides.
And then the next group just pick up where we left off with the puddles.
Yeah,
Helps
I'm
him.
gonna kind of keep it moving.
Bring the bomb into that little circle.
Beam is
Supposed to-
that was
I'm
a bad
stunned.
placement on that beam.
Okay, defensives. Stay alive.
I am
Get
in
external
death.
on the tank.
Yeah.
Get a cocoon or something.
Helps him.
Okay, just kite the images. Don't need a DPS. Just need to kite them.
I mean, if one stays here,
I'm stunned.
yeah,
bless
like
me.
that. With the bin, should be fine.
I'm dead.
I'm picking you up right now.
Get him up ASAP. Can you do raid buff for the tank
Where
that
the
died?
hell is the boss?
He just
I
lost
got him, I
aggro
got him.
somehow.
I got him, I got him.
Save.
I died and I guess he just starts walking to the other side.
We move
You're
the
gonna kill us.
dinosaur. Can we move this guy out of the fire?
The bomb's gonna go off.
Okay, just keep going.
Watch your
Just
feet.
practice at the
Okay.
moves.
Swap again.
Swap
This is
sides,
a
yeah.
lot better than the last time, guys. We're already at 50% almost, at least for the T-Rex.
We do have to make sure they die evenly, like normal. We messed it up, but when we get there, we'll talk about it. Okay, keep going. We got plenty of tanks and healers alive. Use your cooldowns at will. Defensive and health stones and health potions. Don't wait for me to call it.
Yeah, you can tell the first team did a better job with the puddles because we created less area.
Watch your step.
Dude, Mike is lagging.
Tanks, let me know if you need a GS. We have another battle that's coming up in 35 seconds. We'll probably use it to get the DPS up. Okay, so let's group up a little bit. Do a
Can
little
you
bit more
move,
fighting.
I'm gonna move him. I'm
Boss a
working
little
on
bit,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. He's coming.
Okay, that's good. Just point him
left
the
side,
beam
left side.
over there.
To the back wall.
Okay.
Okay. Shit.
Just suggest. Let's try to wing it and not call it because it might cause confusion.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Guards. No, don't worry.
You as tank.
Mirror tank now. Quickly.
Doing it. Doing it.
Watch your
Just in
feet.
time.
Another clash.
Yeah. Swap sides.
That's good. It's almost even. Their health.
Okay, doing great. Y'all keep going. I'm not giving up on this. Switch sides, everybody.
Can you hear my mic now? Are you still on?
Horror mastery now.
I can hear you fine.
Watch your feet.
Potions are up in 20 seconds. I don't know if you want to save it or use them right away.
Use an AMZ on this next bomb, or on the next
Well,
when you see fit.
Bring that bomb in the. Oh, never mind.
When you see the melee taking damage.
How's the beam over here? What the?
Yeah, how's the beam hitting us?
Dude, it's hitting the gorilla.
Yeah, that happened twice already this round. Please try to.
Yeah. You cannot face the beam in the middle.
Help, sir.
They're too close.
Watch your feet.
Okay, so
Oh, the tank died.
I died.
So the evens group needs a lot of work on the dinosaur side when we go over there.
Yeah, odds are doing fantastic. The two hits.
Yeah, having all 3 shot callers on one side probably not good.
That's another thing. A good point.
I think I'm gonna just let.
Yeah, I'll shut up. Morth can
No,
talk.
I'll shut up too. I'll let Morth do the talk.
Yeah.
No, you, yeah, it's fine. Less people talking, people get less confused for sure. That's always my preference. Then the next thing is that let's review the death log. So fiery wave, shroom. My approach is always constructive criticism. Very, very just don't take it the wrong way. It's just we're all here to learn, but we're not calling you out. We're just trying to make sure that everyone understands. If you have questions, ask questions, and we just do a quick review between the polls. Okay, so Shrooms and Rice, you died 28 seconds in. You died to Fiery Wave. You took 2.8 million damage from it. Okay, it is lethal. You could have survived by turtling, by using a health stone, by using a health potion. Make sure you have all those on your bars, and make sure you don't get hit by the Fiery Wave again. Okay, I died. I got hit by Blast Burn. So I had the cannon on me. It hit me for 6 mil. So my understanding that if you get targeted, if you don't pop a defensive, or if you're not topped off, that it's going to kill you.
You can get out of that beam.
Once it's locked in place,
you have
can
to
run
Got it.
move quick out of the beam at the last second.
So that's the part. That's a part of the mechanic that we didn't explain, and I didn't know. Okay, so it's all good. Part of the learning curve. So myself, Arisa, Bentel, then Sathrian, and Sheltron, all of us died to that same mechanic, probably because we missed this detail about it, which is that you point it after it's been pointed in a certain direction, then you have to get out of the beam. Your job isn't to point it and get hit. You gotta eventually unlocks you, right? He locks on you, and then he maybe he does a countdown, 3 seconds. So you have 3 seconds to run out. Okay, so now that we understand that should help the deaths because we still had 5 deaths from that. No sweat there.
No,
because,
real quick, Yalen, you did it right. We were just trying to min max, getting hit. Basically, where when the bomb explodes, that we're on the right side of it.
so-
But as long as you get in at this point.
So one thing I can say is I'm a healer. I don't know if healers don't get it, but do the bombs get targeted and placed?
They get on a
put
random
on-
person.
They stay,
Is it-
yeah.
But
they
is
just
it
spawn.
are they able to move or just wherever they
No,
they get
once
targeted?
it lands, it lands.
Everyone just has to get in it.
You're getting
Okay,
targeted
so
by the
regardless,
bomb. You got to get into your spot.
Be closer to the boss. Don't be out in Narnia. But I think the most important point about the bomb is keep Discord clear. It was quite hectic for sure. And when the bomb comes out, the beam does the beam thing. We've already talked in detail about the beam. Okay, what to do and which direction to go and everything. Okay, then we only had one beam goof up, where it was completely towards the wrong direction. So make sure it's just to
Well, we have
clarify so it
2,
doesn't happen.
but yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure it doesn't happen again, your beam should be exactly in the direction of the markers. Okay, so if you're on skull side, it should be towards the left, or it should be at the worst towards circle or towards star in that quadrant, right? It should never ever be
Never
pointed
go
towards
across
X.
the middle. Yeah.
Never ever should be pointed towards X if you're on
Because
skull
the
side.
beam reaches across the map. That is why you're hitting the other players, and it's a kill. You're killing the raid.
All right. So the next thing is about the bomb. Honing in on the bomb. When the bomb comes out, stacking it, soak it. Just make sure it does not knock you towards the beam. All the rest of the talk on Discord, I don't. Stand here, stand there, stack here. So just be in it and just don't get knocked towards the beam. That's all that matters. Okay. Real simple way to handle that mechanic.
Who is the shot caller for Group 2? even side.
But other than that, we're doing great. Let's go ahead and get another Hardy feast down. We got 2 minutes left on Hardy. Everyone meet up back at mid. We'll do a Hardy.
Wait.
Everyone eat this, please, so we don't have to waste time on chasing down feast. And get a summon stone down, please. And yeah.
Who's the shot caller for group 2, even side?
We do more. You might want to switch in the even side, honestly, so you can see.
What shots are we calling? I'm not really calling anything out.
When we get to the dinosaur
if you have
phase,
a beam, not a beam, a ghost projection, like targeting you, just don't run it through the group, because if it touches anyone, you're gonna.
It creates a puddle of electricity which silences anyone that's in it.
Exactly.
Tofu lady, I swapped your side and my side so I can be on even side, and it just happened a second ago.
Okay.
Also,
based off
on the monkey side, do not stack on the tank at all. That way they don't get stunned, and stay away from the tank.
Okay, so what I want to see improvement here, I want to see that no one gets hit by the fiery wave, and I want to see that nobody dies to the blast burn cannon, because we still not handle the mechanic correctly, but now we know why. It's point it, and then once it's locked in its direction, now then step out of it. You can kind of sidestep to see, hey, is it still locked on you, or is it been released, and then make your movement. All right, so let's hone in on that mechanic the same way like we talked about last time. Let's hone in on this one mechanic. I don't want to see anybody die to it.
who's calling for even side?
But we're doing great. That was good progression there.
Do we have anyone to call for even side?
I'm on even side now.
Morth is in.
Gruesome suggested that I swap, so he suggested I swap.
Okay.
So I swap.
Yep, that's what we need.
What do you what are you expecting me to call out specifically?
When we get to the dinosaur side, you'll see.
Yeah,
understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so just real quick though, like the last pull, I noticed like right off the bat, a lot of these ranged people are just standing on like around here. Just try to be closer to the back end of this boss, because if the bomb comes out here, then that's a big pool that's gonna grow right there. You know what I mean? So it's ideally to try to like just squish it as close to the fence as much as possible. So.
Give me these gloves. Give me these gloves.
Start it, but keep
the direction you're moving.
You can start on this far side, by the way.
3, 2.
So if I'm understanding correctly, we want to be close to the boss. Am I right?
Watch your
Even
step.
side, even side.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Get the beam out of the box.
Oh shit.
If we wanted to on even side, we can stack up and all move in the same direction so we don't cut people off with orbs or colors.
Say that one more time.
On even side, you can move as a single unit and just draw a line of blue so you don't cut people off.
At the wall, you're pointing it at the raid.
Fuck. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll find out who did it, and we'll figure it out. For right now, keep going. Only one person is dead. We'll just keep, and I'll be fine. I've got restitution. Get.
Alright, we're swapping sides. DPS.
Okay, defensives. This is a good time for defensives. Defensive cooldowns.
We got a runaway dinosaur.
Help, sir.
Oh
Watch your
shit.
step.
We fucked up over here.
Bomb.
Get your dinosaur. Get him on a leash.
We're not doing any damage, by the way.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. He's trying to position him. He's just not. He just takes a minute to move. That's all.
Help, sir.
Give him a minute.
Yeah. He does that beam. I'm stunned. Gruesome needs mad heals, mad heals.
Get an external on him. Get an external on him. Get a cooldown out. Let's wipe this up. This is fudged. Let's just wipe it up. Everybody die quickly.
Yep.
Okay,
Just
we're
run
gonna
in the
look at-
lava.
We're gonna look at the first two. So can someone tell me who did the beam? That first beam, and we will just simply I can look at the replay.
The one who shot it through the group, I think that was me. I'll take responsibility on that one because on one side it was just nothing but fire in the wall, and the other side was the bomb. So I kind of freaked out.
Yeah. So point it at the fire in the wall. You're good.
Yeah.
If the
Yeah, I
beam
should
goes
have.
through the fire, it doesn't.
Yeah, I
it
should have
doesn't
done
do
that.
anything. Yeah. You're good.
Okay, well that saves me a lot of time. I'm glad you know what you did, and you know what to do better next time. Don't release, guys, and we're gonna have quick recoveries here. Like I said, take a break during trash. That'd be the best case scenario. Okay, and we will take a nice, good, proper break in another hour and a half. 'Cause we're
Here's the
moving
thing to
pretty slow.
say. One more thing about the beam. You don't need to be in the soak. You just need to dodge the beam. So don't worry about the soak. Worry about placement of the beam. I don't know if that was clear either.
Not really.
Okay.
Maybe he DC'd. That's why he lost the dino.
Oh, there you go. That could do it right there.
God damn it, brutality. We lost our main tank.
Another one gone.
Another one bites the dust. Literally.
That first
This
bomb that
guy's
went
on
out
that
was
fence
perfect.
first.
It was like right up against the wall, and we can
Yeah,
just
the
repeat
first one was
that.
perfect. Yeah.
That'd
And
be
we had like
awesome.
minimum. You see the minimum pooling if it's done correctly, so we have more floor to work with. Because eventually that's
Exactly.
what's happening on both sides. We're running out of floor, right? The right side's getting the electric pulses, and the left side's getting the fire.
Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, if everyone's like literally on the wall, half that circle will grow out of the arena.
That's what I'm saying. You saw
So-
how minimum the pooling was, not this last pool, but the pool before from our group. And when we swapped sides again and went back to the T-Rex, the pooling was massive. I mean, they did like 40% of the floor when we did probably 10%.
I feel like
I guess that tank
me
was
has a
like,
little
"Fuck
bit
this
easier
group."
time placing that bomb since they're always going to be like super close.
Yeah. It's tough too. I mean, a lot of times with a mechanic, like Ration on Mythic, right? People have to get it a few times to be like, oh yeah, now I.
When you get
get
targeted
it.
with the bomb, like what happens? Does DBM tell you?
I don't know. It didn't tell me
That's
anything.
a good question. No, and it's kind of hard to tell. You just realize you have this giant beam as you move left and right, and you're like,
No, not the beam, the bomb.
oh, the
I think
bomb.
I think the
Just
boss
placed
looks
on
at
a
you.
random
Yeah,
person.
it says soak incoming on DBM.
Yeah.
And that's
But I
soak
mean, if
incoming
you're the
call is
person
bomb.
that gets
It's not a-
targeted with the bomb, you can't predict that.
No,
No,
that's
it's-
why
it's,
everyone needs to be just stacked
Yeah,
and not
like everyone
wherever.
needs to be close to the boss. Like you basically, even if you're a caster, you should be moving around the boss, his circle, like that's how close you want to be.
Yeah, okay, so you should just be already in position then the whole time.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should probably mark someone on each side and have everyone just stack with that person.
Okay, who wants to volunteer? Type 3 in raid chat if you can be
Yeah,
dedicated
a DPS.
ranged or healer, someone that can. Okay, I'll do my side.
Did you put in the group looking for tank? Oh no, fresh kill group.
We got a
Oh,
tank.
there's a tank. There's a 640 in there, warrior. Oh,
No, I already
actually
have a
no.
tank.
We have a tank.
Oh.
We're good to go.
He's
Where have you
offline.
been?
No, that's
Where?
No.
someone
Nah,
else.
Shadow
Oh.
Blades.
Shit, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
he's on
active
my
right now.
he's on my friends list. He's 4 out of 8 mythic,
okay,
and he's on my
okay.
friends list. So somebody that I know.
Okay.
So he was taking a break until season 2. Am I right, Shadow?
Pretty much.
You ready to pump, man?
I've done full normal already. Now I'm looking to get some heroic in before reset.
Nice.
Yeah, is he here already? The mechanics are the same on
Yeah.
this boss, so.
Over here,
Yeah.
I'm just not marked. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing about
So-
the tank changes except for the T-Rex. We're gonna bait him along the perimeter, and you want to create minimum pooling on the ground of the lava.
I mean, as the tank, you should be the person that's marked anyways. Like you can easily.
Okay. So if I'm understanding this correctly, Shadow, you need to come over here to the. I need you to come over here to the.
Yeah, obviously stacking
even
on
side?
the T-Rex side is fine,
Which
but
is
stacking
which
on the
boss?
side is not fine.
Even side is
the monkey.
But if you keep like
Taking,
the projections on one
Mhm.
side, you know, as you're kiting them, then the pools that drop off when they expire. Won't,
I've been
like,
killed on
be
that side
scattered.
twice due
Sheltron?
to being stunned from that
I had to
bullshit.
swap you to even out the sides. May you please go to odds and weeds. You are in the odds group. Please go to the skull group.
If we get lightning on the gorilla side with that leaves like a giant AoE circle on the ground, can you guys just
Yeah.
run in a circle around like where you're standing? Just in a circle instead of like a line.
over the map.
Don't run a beeline to the back wall and just
Yeah.
split the raid in half.
Yeah, just run in a small circle around yourself.
Yeah. I would for the gorilla, start him out here like we do the T-Rex. That way we create a general area of the electricity. And try to get all the pools like maybe on the outside that you can.
Can somebody tell me the projections when they expire? They're the ones that leave the pools, right? The permanent ones.
I
Yeah.
Only
okay,
if they hit you.
Okay.
If you get stunned, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you get stunned, that means you landed in your own or somebody else's path of the
Alright,
pools. Yeah.
Or your bar is full.
Or your bar is full, correct. That's the other one.
All right, let's go ahead and get a red check and then get a soul for me, please, or a healer close to you, Midsummer. Just soul and a healer over on your side. Any healer.
Damn, that tank really dipped. He didn't even
So
say hi.
his internet might have gone out. Who knows?
Nah, his.
So
Damn,
evens.
no way.
Are we going over here like they are, or what?
Just be on
it's up
the
to-
opposite.
it's up
Be
to
on the
Shadow.
diagonal. No, just be on the diagonal. It's furthest.
Okay. We'll go with that.
Okay.
We'll be on the diagonal. All right, red check came back good, I think. No, we're waiting on Bash.
Yeah, he's here.
Bash is ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, healers, make sure you're helping DPS. We are probably overdoing this. You might need to drop down a healer at some point.
Watch your step.
No, not there. Not there.
Okay, if it happens, just deal with it.
Well, I'm trying to tell him to move it in the meantime. Yeah, it's 3 seconds.
You need to learn to fight.
Like,
Yeah, so
dude,
who was
yeah.
it? Who was it?
I wish I could tell you.
It was a
We'll
paladin.
figure it out after. We'll figure it out after. Let's keep going.
Perfect grouping. Move that beam right there is fine.
Right
The beam is
there,
fine.
yeah. Yep, up and out. There we go. There we go. Oh. Good job, good job.
Now
Wipe
we
it
need
up.
to spread.
We got
Got 4 dead already.
Just wipe it up. Let's figure out. I don't want to have it into full teeth there. Let's figure out who that was that messed up the beam, because that really distracted everyone. And then what happened with these deaths? What were all these deaths? Too?
Well, nobody died to the beam.
Yes.
Way to put it.
I died to the beam.
3
There you
people
go.
died to the beam because they got pushed from the bomb into the beam. The beam always needs to just be pointed at like orange. Always. Just go to point it at orange.
Yeah, the lava. Or, you know, but just not through the bomb. Anywhere but the bomb and the
This is
middle.
an easy
Okay.
mechanic.
Yeah, it basically just seems like people need a little practice. So we just need to get quick concessive pulls in. Don't release. Who has the soul stone on them?
Oh, my bad.
This is just going to be one of those fights where everyone has to see it. and then understand it, and then we're just gonna have to just keep pulling and talk less and more pulls. It's practice. It's a practice boss. But can someone take a look at the logs, live logs, and then tell me, dig through them and tell me who had the beam on them? Because no one's admitting to it, so I need to know who had it the wrong way. Either admit to it, or we're gonna have to find you.
He said he had it.
Who?
Weeds.
Weeds? Okay. As long as you know what you did, and do you have any questions, Weeds?
Since we're all stacked up.
Yeah, he's good. So can we get Easy? Do you want to res me? And Warlock, can you please make sure to soul stone me every fight, every time before we pull? Easy, can you res me, please?
Yeah.
Just bow res me. It's cool.
Trying to figure out what the
Yeah,
hell
if you don't
are.
have any type of weak aura or DBM, you absolutely need it for heroic. Oh, there goes.
That's all right. We know who's not interested. Just let them leave. We have a food buff inside. Let me mass res and let's get buffed up and get this going.
I mean, a good example of like.
Dave, let me die. Let me die.
Hell of a reset. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Yeah, my damn card jumped instead of pivoted.
Rakan or Rezicon, what was that guy's name in the last rid? The bug dude that flew around the air, from like corner to corner.
Rashanan.
Rashanan, yeah.
So a good way to tell if you have like because we're all stacked on that fight too. A good way to tell if you have like a bad like a spell that's coming out like on you, then just wiggle, like AD, and then if it moves with you with the rate that you're pressing your buttons, you know it's you.
Yep, it's a strafe.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of practice. Yeah, that's what we need to do.
And it is a little complicated because you're worried about getting in the soak, but then you realize you have the fucking beam when you get in the soak, and everyone's yelling at you because they don't want to die.
let's use a druid roar for what it's worth, and wind rush totems for what they're worth. So just try to be clutch and drop them to help people with the movement that goes on there.
That could totally improve. Yeah.
Okay, everyone's here and alive. Buff up, and this is raid check for the pull. We're gonna have to get a little bit faster at the wipe recovery, so we can get more pulls in. And
Do you want to still 6 heal?
if there's a healer that can go DPS, feel free. If not, it's okay. We will just overheal. It's fine. Because right now it's not a DPS issue. It's just a mechanics issue. Eat personal food, and everyone get on your side. We're pulling. Gonna need to really dig deep in this boss and keep pulling a little bit faster.
3, 2.
So everybody's stacked on the tank on 2 ranks.
What about monkey side?
Watch your step.
We're gonna get the thing, so we want to like do like a fan out type of thing, or do we want to move as a group type of thing? We're just gonna everyone meet up over here at Skull Marker, and we'll do a loose stack, and then we will fan out like knives, kind of knife style. This will be a loose stack, tight stack.
Got a bunch of electricity out.
Watch your step.
Okay. Fan out.
They're flashing.
Okay, defensives now. Use health stones if you dip low. Stay alive. Okay, everyone should have swapped sides there.
Help soak.
On the gorilla side, do not stack.
We got to stack on the dino side in a better spot than that.
Okay, much better, guys.
Help
That's
soak.
the whole fight. Just rinse and repeat now. What happens if you don't get in the bomb, or if we don't get enough people in the bomb? What happens?
I'm gonna get stunned here.
That's
Big
on
heals
you.
on the tank.
On how many people are in it.
Oh, bomb
the
knocked
tank
me.
is stunned.
Bomb knocked me right under
Help
him.
Clear Discord and Balrez on Shadow now. Kaz, it's gonna have to be you. You're the only one.
Holy shit! Is this a bomb?
I
stack
don't
on the gorilla
see
side?
his-
What is happening?
I saw you run out of the laser and then run back into it.
Well, I soaked the bomb.
Okay, redo raid buffs for the tank that died. Swap sides. We did not wipe yet. Keep it going. Keep Discord clear, please. Hellstones now. Rally cry now. We need to survive this, so pop your defensives and your Hellstones. Okay, awesome recovery.
Help soak.
Okay, everyone spread out now on monkey side and stack
T-Rex
up
side,
on
stack,
T-Rex.
stack.
Okay, so this monkey side should be spread and T-Rex side should be spread. Roughly, those are the instructions.
Help soak.
Okay, healers, you should be DPSing right now. There's absolutely no damage going out.
Yep, everyone get in the soak here. Move that. Good, good, good. Nice turtle. And get out, get out.
Help soak.
Alright, we're gonna stack on the wall here. Oh, never mind. Get on the bomb.
They're about to clash.
Move the beam, move the beam. Okay.
Stack the bomb.
They're clashing. Switch sides.
Okay, defensives now. Darkness now. For what it's worth.
Where is he?
Okay.
Help soak.
Even group stuck near fire.
I need one person volunteer to do callouts in the odd group. I'll take care of even group. Who can do callouts on the odd
Yeah,
group?
I'm ready.
Okay.
We're here.
Okay.
But tank is stunned. Big heals on Gruesome. Thank you.
Help soak.
Down the ads on Gorilla side.
Unfucking
Gruesome
We
is stunned.
don't DPS the ads. We just kite them, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Alright, CC.
Okay, doing great. Y'all keep it up.
Help
Yeah,
soak.
correction. CC ads.
Dino side needs more DPS.
Gorilla side 50 ads.
Okay. Let's get. Can you bubble off the debuff? Is that
Clash.
possible?
Clash, swap sides.
There's barely any
We
room
need to
on
go to
Dino
the
side.
Far right side for the Gorilla.
Okay, Aura Mastery now. Defensives now.
Maybe go over there with the Dino.
Yeah, I'm going.
Help soak.
Stack on this left if we can. Nope. We're gonna stack
That's
here.
pretty good bomb right there.
Yeah, we're good.
Can you bring Gorilla to red?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Get a battle res on Shadow ASAP.
Or I was.
Get a
Too
battle
much
res
now.
on Shadow ASAP.
Here comes the monkey.
Get a battle res on Shadow ASAP.
I'm stunned.
Shadow's
I
even
don't-
side.
Watch
Okay,
your
fine.
step.
I got
Keep this
this. I'm
one clear.
a DK.
There goes Gruesome.
Okay.
Cooked.
Reset.
Well, we pushed forward. Yeah, just wipe
Help
it up.
soak.
So this is getting a little bit annoying that we're not getting these battle reses out fast enough. If you don't have battle res on your bars and macroed and you can't do it in less than like 3 seconds, that's that's too slow. Okay, so you need to get everyone that can battle res. That's going to be it's typically the tank's dying, so obviously it can't be Gruesome. It's going to have to be Kaz, or it's going to have to be who else has it? Everyone's
I mean,
dead.
mine was on cooldown anyway, but yeah, I try to help.
The problem is that we are split sides, right? So it has to
right.
be,
Like, yeah, I can't do your side. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So when I get everyone up, I'll just call everybody out. And it was the shadow died like 2 or 3 times. Once last pull, I think twice this pull. So let's see what caused the death to begin with.
It was me. I moved too much during monkey.
Yeah, just go in a circle with your circles. No one should be stacked on you. You just be on the backside. Just stay on this backside and have him facing you, and just move in a circle.
Standing still reduces your static charge.
Yeah, in this case, my static charge was just too high when I got hit by the tank mechanic.
Okay.
So you're saying do not kite your circles in a circle, to just stand.
No, I still moved. I just moved too much.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you can use your Demon Hunter jump, and it won't give you as much static.
Yeah. And you also have your backwards leap ability.
Vengeful retreat.
Yeah.
I don't know if that builds static or not, but
it does. But I don't think it's as much as moving the same distance.
Yeah. I was just saying,
many
for worst case
wares.
scenario. Damn it! I ate this feast when I had a hardy already. Who did that?
Okay, let's get a summon stone down, please, and summon this priest.
Just evens, like, try to clean up your dino side.
Yeah, your dino
whenever
side
we swap
is...
again, it's...
Holy shit.
You have a lot of stuff in the middle, and...
Even the monkeys were running out of room too, because people are standing in their charges. That's what that tells you. Like, they're getting... It's almost impossible to not get stunned by the time we swap sides.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't understand like how
Like,
the ground effects
current-
gets placed. Is it just from the circles that like are spawning? You
No,
run
it's
you
from the
kite 'em?
ghosts.
No,
if
it's
the
from
ghost tusts
the
you.
images, the
So
electric
if
images.
you hit somebody else's ghost, you drop a puddle as well.
Is there any
the
other way that that
voltaic
permanent
image.
charge gets placed?
Yeah, voltaic image. If it hits you or anyone in the raid, it gets the puddle of lightning in the ground.
What's it called? Can you link it?
Voltaic image. I just linked on the raid chat.
Yeah, so that's something
the
we can
one where you
definitely improve.
CC the...
So, or you just CC the ad because they
Yeah.
don't take damage, or you just run away to the other side, taking care with the bar.
Oh.
Is someone going DPS, or are we 7 healing?
Who can swap to DPS? Okay, I will go. I'll do the best I can.
If you see a line on you, I would run. I know it's kind of counterintuitive, but run towards your ad that's targeting you. Don't touch it, obviously, but if you run towards it, you can just kite it in a small circle, so it's not running through the whole raid. You know, you can control who it touches that way.
Definitely don't run it around the tank. Until I got stunned. I think we did get a lower percentage on the health bar there, did we not? 30%?
Oh yeah, that was our best run there.
Let's go.
That was, in the 2 pools I was present, that was the lowest.
Yeah, 26%.
I mean, I think people are learning though. This may be like a ration on wipe scenario here. We may have to, you know, just keep it going.
Yeah, I'm
we're
not
doing good.
seeing a hard enrage. It just seems like they continuously
I
swap
think
and
I think it's more or less a soft enrage, but by the point you just run out of room.
exactly.
I think we just need to run it. Like it's a matter of
The
time.
monkey side is definitely harder in the sense that it is hard to like maneuver on that
Run it.
side because you can clearly see on the T-Rex side where the fuck you're looking at.
yeah, it's really difficult to see what's already been placed once we swap. And the cool thing is like all you do is you get silenced. I mean, it does do damage, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate the gorilla side with a passion.
Thanks for the follow.
I almost would like to take him
Thank
out
you.
and just deal with the enrage of the T-Rex with whatever
100%.
you know.
I wish it was possible to like we could all focus on the monkey and fuck him and then the T-Rex after. But
Try to keep the fire bombs closer spread because we're gonna need every inch of this room we can.
yeah, we definitely are because look at how much we used at 30%. Shit.
If you see my yak right here, that's how close you want to be to the wall. Like everyone, like glitching into it almost.
Eslanzadi.
We're waiting on people.
Actually, we're just waiting on you. Everyone else said yes on the ready check.
But I do agree with Sniper Rick.
We do Mark of the Wild. Try to keep this road clear, except myself, Easy, and the tanks. Just the 4 of us should be talking. So I realize it's not that we don't want to do callouts. We only call out what's necessary, so that way people can focus on what they really need to be doing, and so it doesn't get hectic on Discord. If we want to talk, we can talk before and after. That's the better time.
Oh, y'all the ones yapping.
Use Discord.
Pull it.
Hey Gru, can you start like further down here since we're doing a diagonal line? We're gonna have a lot of distance, so we won't be too close. Just like right here.
5, 4, 3, 2. Help so. Watch your step.
Perfect bomb placement. Freaking perfect.
Help soak. Watch your step.
I guess that's the new track there.
Help soak. 1.
Clashing in 8 seconds.
You can go through the bosses too during this part. You're not gonna take damage. you all get against the fence, please?
Help so.
Except for the tank. Ape side, can you get...
Help so.
You guys are on the wrong side. You're gonna get knocked into the beam. Be on the back or the right side.
What?
Get Barras on Dragon.
Help
no,
so.
hold it.
Okay, it dropped on me under the boss.
Grab water.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up.
Help soak. Help soak.
Battle Rise Grow.
I got him.
Help soak.
Hey, we do the raid bus for Guru who died.
Flash.
Okay, good job on the transition. Great, y'all keep it up.
Help soak.
Spread on monkey side and stack on dinosaur side.
Help soak.
Okay, we do raid bus for the shaman, yonked up.
Help soak.
Look is down on even side. Don't be on the left of the bomb, be in the back. You're in a bad spot. AJ.
Clash.
Pop your cooldowns on here. This is where you're gonna do the most damage.
Looks like Florindo's gonna need more damage.
Okay, keep pumping for now, and we'll just have some DPS swap when they get really low. We'll have some people peel off. Don't stop damage. Throttle it. Just keep going full out.
Hey, come over here in the
Help soak.
center. Or not. That's-
Have any
Looking
battle
for the second
reses?
pot. Yeah, we need to save it for the tanks. The tanks keep going down. As long as we don't enrage, we're gonna keep going like this.
Help soak.
Because if the tanks die, it'll be a wipe. Anyone know about the enrage timer, if there's one?
It's just enrage.
The
if one goes
Colossal
down
Clash. Every time the Colossal Clash, it's 15% more damage.
Help soak.
Right now you have 4 stacks.
Okay, let's see how it goes. How this next clash goes, we'll know. Let's go ahead and start planning some cooldowns. It's going to be tough because all we have is Spirit Link and AMZ. So you have to really pop defensives, health stones, and health potions. Okay, defensives now. Self-healing if you can. Let's keep yourself alive.
I'd rather take the monkey down first.
They're pretty equal, so just keep going.
Yeah, just saying if one goes down first, I'd rather be the monkey.
Some room over here for the dino.
Help soak. Help soak.
Careful this laser. Monkeys.
When they clash again, please focus monkey.
Watch Gray.
Bomb on the boss.
Laser, laser.
You don't need to call laser out. Everyone can see it.
Unless you think otherwise, I think we should just kill this monkey and then everyone focus next.
Okay, stop damage on Torque and everyone focus the big dino. And don't worry about your stacks at this point. It's just get a battle res on DPS now. Okay, stop DPS on Torque. And just go to the other side and hit the other boss.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't matter. Your sides don't matter right now. Just hit
20 seconds, you can pop lust again.
Bomb towards the... Okay.
Let's go. Give me the gloves. Give me the gloves. I did horrible on this fight, though.
Potions, 50 seconds for cooldown.
You can lust again.
Okay, lust now. Time to grab before he, like, one-shots us.
Probably at 100 energy, since there's nothing for him to clash with.
Good job.
Queen.
Alright, good stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just
Fucking
one. It's
shot!
a fight for us, not for them. You know?
So now's a good time to take a break for sure. So,
Fuck.
If you... Let's just go ahead and take a 5-minute water break.
Oh,
Got 2 bosses
fuck.
down. We're doing good. We got a little stuck on this boss. Let's hope we can do a little bit better on the other bosses. How many pulls did that take us?
I was present for like 3 total, maybe 4.
Oh shit, I forgot to start combat logging.
We had 5 wipes.
I have 7 on mine.
7.
Looks
Yeah.
like total wipes was 1, 2.
Mine say
5
5.
wipes and the 6th was a kill. Yeah.
Or yeah.
You might have the well, yeah,
you
one
know what?
reset.
I have
we
one
reset
of
it
them
one
was the reset. Yeah.
Where do we
To
go
6.
next?
So I wouldn't really count the reset one.
Rick Reverb or
I would do probably Rick.
yeah.
Rickety,
Actually,
rickety,
as Similar mechanics to Queen with the bounce and shit.
Yeah.
I'll just pull this shit. Get off the. Don't stay on the road, obviously.
So which boss we going to now?
Rick Reverb.
You know Rick and Morty?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be such a cool fucking fight. Two robots that look like Rick and Morty.
They should have put Rick and Morty. That would have been the type of fight they'd have. Is the Rick Reverb one.
Yeah, because you know, like, Morty is a robot that you would want at least, was he Prime or something? Or he has like a robot eye or something.
Robot eye, yeah. I was like, make Gil a sniper fucking lady.
That reminds me of the Dino episode too, where they had like more advanced portals than Rick. It's
Dude,
like
nothing beats Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. That episode and the Mises episode. I want to take one shot off my golf swing. It's impossible. You suck.
What's worse? No loot dropping that you can roll on, or rolling on it and not getting it?
no loot dropping you can roll on.
Not being able to need on any of the loot is the worst. Because you're like, wow. God, really?
Even if I don't, even if you don't, even if
there's a lot of tank hate in this
get
fight,
those loot, the boss kills still count towards the vault.
that's the bright side of life, my friend. I'm glad you see it.
Until he sees his vault, and then he's gonna start
the
gaining
vault is
life.
ass. It's like loot you don't even want.
And then it's three things that you can't even use.
It's a healing trinket.
In this case, in this case, my vault is loaded up with all 8s for delves, almost all 7s and up.
You know, I
Mythic
used to
Plus.
brag about the same thing, and then I would get the vault rewards, and I'd be like, wow, this is what you give me.
The bright side
This is what you give me.
Yeah, the bright side for it being this early into the season is that everything's gonna be an upgrade. So
Yeah.
The other thing is, you can
My
always
end goal
use
is my
the
end goal
token
is at
shit
least
to, get a gem on a slot item anyway. That's always nice.
my end goal for at least this week is to try and get a 10 for a Mythic Plus so that I can get a Myth track.
Yeah, let me know when you run that. I'll come with you.
are we rolling
Yeah,
right
pull
into it?
pull all the
or-
trash. Let's be smart over there. Let's not pull all of it. I'm gonna say that. I don't think we're there yet. If we want to try it.
Well, we don't have everything. There's still 3 or 4 mobs in the back.
Yeah, we can get them now. We got the others now. Fucking enforcers are no joke, though.
So I've seen this on normal. Time to see what the heroic differences are.
Yeah.
I'm about to explain it.
Yeah, easy. Give us your 1 minute breakdown.
What's the next boss?
Rick Reaver. He flies around.
Yeah, I didn't know.
When do we get a break?
Oh yeah, well, we were taking a after this trash, I guess.
Oh,
He did say.
he called for a break after the last boss.
Yeah, usually you're in the trash pulls.
We're on a break for the first hour of the second boss.
Honestly, we did really good to have 2 bosses down. I'll be real. A lot of groups I know they had to drop to 239 to do the first 4 or 5 bosses on heroic.
That hurts.
Yeah, they yeah. I 3 guilds I've previously played with that were competitive. They're 5. Both of them are like 5 of 8, and they had to do it in a 239 group.
Oh, I did not talk to a lot of people. I talked to my friend whose guild got 96th last season, and they were 5 out of 8. Around the time we were 5 out of 8 in
normal.
In normal on Tuesday.
There was a lot that also went straight into heroic if they were
Are we
already 640 eye level.
Hopefully we already know like most of this stuff, but
I would go
for
with the new things.
Yeah, the new things.
You like?
One person cannot dispel or discharge another like multiple pylons back to back because a timer, because the debuff that gets on the person who's discharging it. So we need to swap or rotate who discharges those pylons. One of the big things that's going to help us a lot in this fight, he's going to spawn a random bomb, and then everyone needs to attack that bomb. It's going to give us a haste buff as we were doing damage to it, and you know, once it dies, you know, we'll have like the haste buff for a little while longer to do more damage on the boss. Other than that, it's really just like swapping who discharges the pylons and avoiding grouping together with the because you're gonna have blue swirls that go on you or circles that are gonna do like AoE pulsing damage, so you don't want to be too close to everyone when that happens. And the beam that gets targeted onto it, I think it's tank or a random person. It can't
drops
be
my best slot
absorbed by the
dagger.
tank. It's just you have to take it and that's that. Yeah. So I think it just gets on the tank though for the most part. I think that.
And for
tank,
taking it, we just have to make
Oh,
sure that
man,
we're
give me
swapping
that.
10 stacks.
Give me that.
I believe.
Yeah.
On
So
this
Give me
one.
that.
Yeah.
Give me that.
There's a hardened rage on third phase, so
Give me
if we can
that.
kill it at least towards the middle of third phase, we're probably not gonna kill it. As the fight goes on, after we do like the bump up, like in Queen, after the whole every pylon that's in the vicinity, we're gonna have a bump up for every pylon, so it's gonna be like either 3 or 4 in the beginning, or and then it just increases from there because at the end of that phase, 1 pylon remains, and that's why the fight gets continuously harder because you're just gonna have more and more pylons as we go. So, big thing with the tanks: be as far away from the pylons as possible to avoid buffing the boss. So.
Wait, say that last part again. What were you saying?
You just don't want to have the boss close to any of the pylons because then he gets
right.
a buff.
You basically bait him away from each speaker drop. Oh yeah.
I don't know if we could sort of
I try to kite them to where they're
pylons,
close
like
together somewhat. These speakers.
I don't really know if we can bait these pylons. It seems like we might be able to. Like I would like to try it maybe if we all just group in the beginning when he's gonna drop the first one just to see if it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. The only part where we can't group, like I said, is when they have the AoE pulsing damage, and you'll know that with the blue circle around you. But
well, it comes out of him. I mean, what do you?
Well, yeah, I know it comes.
It's wherever the tanks.
Okay, is it you?
You know
okay,
what I'm saying? Yeah, it's on us. I kind of kite him on the perimeter starting out, or basically where he's at, and then kind of all in a general area, somewhat close, but just far enough.
Do you know ahead of time when he's about to drop a pylon? Or...
Yeah, it is like a DBM thing, and you have like a 5-second, but you have to bait them for like it's like 4 to 5 seconds or 3 to 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the frontal is that much more damaging if you don't bait.
So, my suggestion then would be, even though he's gonna get like increased or like a buff being close, when you just bring it over to the existing pylons and let him drop it and then move away again, and then just repeat that like back and forth, so like they're all in one area.
Okay.
Yeah, can try
You know,
that.
so he's gonna have a little bit of buffer a short while, but I think that's probably better than having them
Yeah.
scattered everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, trying to keep him in a general area of, 10, 20 yards instead of obviously the further the speakers are, the harder it is for everyone to get to them for the intermission phase, right? Where we do the pop-ups,
Yeah, exactly.
which hopefully
And if,
everybody knows.
yeah.
Just ping it. Everybody will get in the speaker circles and we'll bounce up, and you'll do that 4 times. So yeah, we'll try to kite them in the same area.
Yeah, I think you'll be much faster kiting this guy. It's not like the T-Rex, so.
No, for sure. The only time you have to kite is when he's going to drop another speaker.
Yeah, and so yeah, just try to. Ideally, I wouldn't put them on top of each other, but just all like really
within
tight.
5 yards. They
You know
have
what I mean? Like
where the ring can't touch the old
that.
one.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've
So yeah,
got a
I'll leave it
pretty
up to
wi-
you.
It's a pretty wide ring that we see. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Where's
Shadow? Have your throw glaive, or I'm sorry, yeah, it's Shadow. Have your throw glaive ready to help with threat in case it gets pulled.
On the what? Pyrotechnics?
No, just on the boss. Like if you only have 1 taunt, like me. So, but you have throw glaive, which pulls threat as well. So use it if you have to. That's what I'm saying.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know. Morth, are you here?
Yep, I'm here. I was just munching and having side conversations about guild and recruitment stuff. So we got 78 people online right now, and we have a huge Mythic Plus community, even a little bit of a PvP community. So in case you guys haven't heard my appeal before, I'm giving it now, which is that we are recruiting for the guild in general, and especially for the Mythic Raid team. So with all that being said, we're doing good. We got 2 bosses down. Let's see how much we can do. We still have about 3+ hours in here. We'll be going till midnight, which is my time, CST. Midnight.
One more crucial thing.
Yep.
The pylons are going to be constantly pulsing out these small white circles. If you get hit twice by these, if one person gets hit twice, they get mind controlled, and they're going to be slowly walking towards the boss as they're mind controlled. We, as the DPS, have to break the mind control by DPSing that person.
Yalen, you want me to move my frame to group 5? I'm already in group 5.
I already moved you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull, and then we'll see how we need to, because everyone's done this on normal. So we will pull, and then we'll see if we need to make any adjustments. And we'll, make adjustments accordingly. Okay, buffs are looking good. Just need a warrior for attack power. As soon as I find a good warrior, I'll grab it.
Shit, let me get on my warrior.
You have no idea how many times you've survived because of your.
I know, dude. I've survived
Isn't
every
it?
fight, almost every fight, because
I see it. I see it every time, because it gives a debuff on my raid frame. Okay, just waiting on. Everyone was ready. Counting it down. Try to keep Discord clear, just so that people can get a feel for the fight, and we can talk about adjustments after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll start with him, and then you take him.
How many stacks do you want to taunt at?
Between 9 and 10.
Watch your step.
8 and 10. I'll say that.
Killads, watch well.
Call out when you taunt.
Targeting.
Are we killing ads or?
Yes.
Taunted?
Okay.
I'm dead. Who is? Yeah,
Much
we
better
don't have to
job
be,
on
we
that.
don't have to be way sooner.
Watch your step.
So Ton at 7.
Okay, go ahead and do a.
Kill ads.
We don't have that quite, never mind. Okay,
Boss away,
DPS, make
please.
sure you guys are rotating.
We gotta get on ads.
Hey,
Yeah,
everybody
everyone
on
on ads. Everyone on ads.
Turn and burn. Healers as well, there's no damage going out right now. So turn and burn ads.
Watch wave.
If you haven't done a pylon yet, go do one now.
We let some ads go off.
Watch your step.
Okay, wipe it up. So now we know what you talk about. So we'll talk about ads and then we'll talk about pylon. Okay, let's go ahead and that was just our first pull. So obviously, we just need to pull in and then talk about the important things.
Kill ads.
Don't release.
Okay, my
Yeah, I
macro
died to
says-
the debuff due to 12 stacks. So, I think we need to be safe here. We need a ton of fuck it 8 stacks. So that way there's no extra.
7, 8, around that range.
Yep. Yeah, I got 12 and died.
Okay, so
It
7, 8.
did, Yeah, 96.
Yeah, we had the grand finale from the ads as well. Maybe that killed you.
Yeah. So I was under the impression it was one bomb. That was my bad. So, but these bombs, once you damage and kill them, they give you haste buff, so it is beneficial as well.
Okay, everybody's alive and in range. So this is the easy part, guys. There's gonna be wipes, so you just have to be quick. Res up quickly, so that we can, don't release. Res up quickly and get raid buffs out while we're doing all this other talking. And don't make me say it over and over and over again. Just get it done quickly, so we can be doing princess quick pulls.
Yes.
Missing Mark of the Wild, and then counting it down. So other than the tank dying, Padre died to Sonic Blast.
2, 1.
While we're pulling, can someone remind me what Sonic Blast is?
That's the beam. There's a blue beam that comes out.
Okay. That's what
He needs to hit a major
Watch your
defensive when it hits.
Padre, that's what you gotta do. And ads was the only reason why we
Kill
went.
ads. Watch wave.
Switch to ads.
Okay, everyone swap to ads now. Turn and burn the ads, get them out of play. ASAP.
We didn't burn them for now.
Okay.
Okay, defensives now. Everybody pop a defensive cooldown.
Watch your step.
Use health stones if you have to. And health potions if you have to.
Kill ads.
Healers, I want you guys to be vocal about your cooldowns so we don't overlap. Let's start calling out spirit links. That was a good time. We could have used a spirit link there.
Kill these ads.
Everybody on ads, turn and burn.
They have a timer, you see it? Oh, by the way, I
Pretty much just-
taunted.
Watch
Taunted
wave.
half the boss.
Pretty much swap to them
I'll-
as soon as they come out.
Yep,
Don't wait
I'll
for me to
taunt
call.
at 6.
Watch your step.
Okay, cooldowns, health stones. Now, everybody pop health stone, health potion. Everybody pop health potion right now. Okay, there was a spirit link down. Okay, anyone that does not have a debuff from the pylons, go and be ready to. There's a pylon going off, about to go off at skull marker. Somebody needs to click it. ASAP. Thank you.
Watch wave.
Okay, everyone needs to turn and burn.
Taunt him. Even though I'm at 4, I have stacks.
Phase
Everyone should be on ads right now. Okay, we need a spirit link now.
We have 4 stacks of grand finale.
We're too late on that.
Yeah, clearly.
We might need to focus some of the ads because we can't kill all of them. They have too much life.
Yeah.
Or we're just not swapping fast enough. Like,
they're
The
casting
red
around
I don't
circles.
even know if everyone's
The-
swapping. That's
The red circles, those are where the ads are going to land. You can actually go to them before they land.
When the ads spawn, can one person just calmly and clearly say switch to ads, and then everyone switch to ads?
That's what
took
Morth
care of
was
it.
doing.
There's two things. Number one, I was doing it. Number two was that instead of me having to call it every time, I don't like to keep crutches in my raid team. I like to trust the raiders that they should know clearly exactly what to do without me having to, call it out every time. Especially if there's situational things, obviously I have to call that out. But I don't need to call out, hey, let's switch to ads. Everyone should know that in this fight, the second the ads come out, they're high priority. You need to switch them right away. Okay, so you will not hear me call it out every time. Ads come out, swap. And that way allows us, the tanks to talk, the healers to talk and communicate about things that are more important. So it should be just like clockwork. Ads come out, swap. And that includes the healers. It should be like clockwork. That's why you don't hear me do a lot of call outs.
And it's no different than M+, guys. The ads in any fight, we know, are crucial.
Yeah, that's instructions. Ads come out, swap. That's it. Okay. Every time, every set that comes out. Okay, but we push further. Let's continue.
Could have just said no. I'm not gonna call it out.
More Discord time and focus on the whatchamacallit, on the pylons and such. Is there a feast down? Okay, thanks. We'll drop a hardy here. Maybe next pull. Okay, so I will not be calling the ad swap. Everyone has to swap.
Shadow, you pull first. Go pull first.
2,
Okay.
1.
Hit.
Watch your step. Kill Watch way.
Alright. I got him.
Okay, great job on ads. Every time, just like that, please.
Spread.
Haunted.
Yep.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Haunted.
Watch way.
Is that another pylon by melee?
Or out.
Melee?
Watch your step.
Yeah, that was bad. Healthstones, health potions to survive this.
Haunted.
Good recovery, vital, Anka. Okay, redo raid boss. The person who died. There's a pylon. Guys, see this pylon right here, a skull marker?
Phase 2.
That would be a pylon.
We have a lot of pyrotechnics.
Okay, still this amplifier is... Okay, this is the one he's stacking?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to talk about this mechanic. This is,
I think it was too close.
Yeah, it was.
No, wasn't just that. We also had 2 stacks of the pyrotechnics debuff.
Yeah, it's a DPS thing.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. We'll clean it up. So first things first. So you're saying when the ads came out, we didn't kill them fast enough? Is that how we got the stacks, or how do we get the stacks?
We're only able to clear. Yeah, we get the stacks when the ads are killed, or when they aren't killed and they go off.
Yep. If the pyrotechnics live for 15 seconds, they self-destruct, and it gives everybody a stacking dot that if it gets to 3 or higher, or even 2 if we're unlucky, it can just kill us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a hearty feast out. And so it seems like ads are still a problem. So I don't really know what to say. We just need to. You have to kill them and swap
DPS.
them. What's that?
I think it's a DPS issue.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at the logs.
100%.
Like we don't have enough DPS.
Doesn't seem like it. The only time we're clearing all of them is when we still have hero.
Okay.
Well, not only that, they I don't know if we could bait the ads, but sometimes I saw they were like more grouped up than other times. But
and then we only have one DK. The DK is really good at that.
I don't think they're movable.
They're not movable.
No, not bait,
Abominable.
as in like grab them and pull them together.
Yeah,
I meant
with
like
the abominable arm. I was
Gorfine's
able to
grasp.
no, I
What
meant
are
like
the
the
ads
bomb and the
named?
T-Rex, like it just lands on people. I don't know.
Can we
The
move
ads
the
of pyro
boss to the ads?
No, because then you're in the pylons because they are around the.
that's the issue. The pylons make it even worse for the surrounding. And at one point, yes, 2 pylons, the 3 at the end were like way too close together. So we've got to do a better job as tanks kiting the boss. And we should not focus anything on the ads, just kiting the boss in the right areas to drop the speakers.
Okay.
But obviously, cleave the ads if we can.
So we need to drop down 1 healer. So 1 healer left anyway. So that's good. That's cool. And we'll keep making adjustments as we need to. And so I get they're kind of spread out. So I don't know. Should we be AOE? I guess if you have a wide AOE, then it should be AOE spec, so you can AOE those ads down fast.
That discharge debuff too. It's pretty long. It's like 30 seconds. So definitely need multiple people to get on that.
What ability do you take more damage from when you have that?
If you discharge 2 pylons in a row, I couldn't tell you because I haven't done it yet. But I'm sure.
Well, the issue is too is okay. Let's say when the pylon happens and you already have the debuff on you, I can guarantee you that's more than half your health.
Yeah, and I don't know. Somebody said maybe only focusing on the ones that are grouped for the ads and letting the outliers go off. I don't know if that's a possibility with the debuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at the pyrotechnix dot is doing about 1 million damage.
How long does it last? Does it
30
increase with
seconds, I guess.
like? Does it increase the time with the more that go off? You know what I mean? So if
Yeah,
like one
I know
only goes
exactly
off,
what
is
you're
it?
saying. Yeah, I probably would have to upload it into like Whitefest to get that information because I'm just looking through details.
We're back, guys.
Okay, so we dropped down 2 healers, so that should help. And then the next thing is going to be that I'm gonna boost up our DPS base a little bit to try to
If anything, get casters. They seem to be more favorable for these fights.
Okay, I'll see. I'm trying to get only myth people that have mythic experience, so it's kind of slim
Yeah, I
pickings.
got you.
And then hard to really, and then so at this point now we've got as many people as we could get as far as like guildies. So now I'll just have to we're gonna have to just plug like warrior and other things that we need. So let's see. So the ads are the issue. That's the first most important issue that we need to address. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so lingering voltage, that's a debuff. It actually lasts 45 seconds and you take 50% increased damage. Okay, so if you take another pylon down and discharge it, that's so 50% times 50%. So it's a lot. You're gonna be taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, from like significantly nothing. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, so you don't want to discharge 2 in a row. That's
No.
for 45 seconds. You can't discharge another one after taking one. Let's see. Try to look at the ad time.
We're still not ready. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, is it 15 seconds or?
Okay, here it is. Pyrotechnics into a yard that inflict 3.1 million fire damage to players within 2 yards of the impact location. So there's a distance thing. Scatters sparks that inflict 3.1 million fire damage to players within 2 yards of the impact location. It doesn't really say anything about the debuff. Explode after 15 seconds, inflicting 5.9 million damage. Players all players for every 1 second for 15 seconds. I think it's only 15 seconds. I don't think the ads come out every 15 seconds, do they?
You know, to be honest, I haven't. That's a strong count right there. I don't know. I don't think it's that fast, but it could be.
I'll try to keep track.
Yeah.
I'll look up if we leave like if we leave 2 of the bombs to go off, just don't be within 2 yards. I think you'll take less damage that way. And I'll see if it goes from 15 seconds to 30 seconds. And if it doesn't, I'm almost certain by the time the next ads go out, that debuff would have fallen off already. It's always 15 seconds? Okay. So like, the other thing I can't find is whether the ads come out every 15 seconds, like on the...
So basically DPS needs to, they have a 15-second window of DPSing the boss and back to ads, correct?
No, so like, I'm just saying for how long the debuff lasts.
For how long?
And whether it stacks based on how many fire go off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, now I understand.
So I want to know if we could let some go off and if it doesn't stack, because by the time the next ad comes out, that debuff would have fallen off. The only thing is you don't want to be within 2 yards because it does a lot of damage if you're really close. So the further you
that's
are,
why I'm wondering kiting the boss a little. We may have to kite him a little further. So that because the tanks, we do not need to be getting any type of extra damage dealt to us.
The pylons are the more dangerous ones, though. I would say just stay within. If it's gonna go off, get away from the bomb. You know, more than 2 yards. So
yeah,
focus on the grouped ads over the outliers.
One other thing I would say is, like, as we're kiting the boss, no one should be on the same side as the tanks. I think that'll make the fight better too.
Okay.
Keep everyone else's on the backside. I want to try that. Especially if you're melee.
Somebody could help time like how often these ads come out. That'll help.
All right. We ready? Morth?
Did we get a hardy piece out?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I missed it. It's alright. I will just drop a regular one. And
I love it. That's the second time you did that.
I always.
He calls for it and then never eats it.
When I drop it, because I'm used to being the one to drop it, and then I drop it and I click it.
Hey, that's what, you need a macro for your automatic eating.
No, I just invited, like, I've been doing recruitment like crazy. I've been, but yeah.
He's over here. A team, B team, C team. You're in. You're up. It's your turn. Okay.
So a lot going on, but we're doing good. We're doing great. Let's keep going. Let's try to get past this ad issue. The group comp has changed a little bit, so hopefully that helps. 2-6-18. The next thing is that the
Yeah,
still need a
paladins.
soulstone. Make sure you have AoE spec so you can do more damage on the ads. Right, check in by good cutting it down. Try to keep Discord clear. We talked, give a lot of instructions. But during
Here we
the
go.
fight, are we? Is it just me, or are we missing the pylons? I feel like that last pull we missed the pylon and it got energy. Am I right?
Watch your
Ah.
step.
What do you mean by listing pylon?
Like it got to full energy.
Yes, you're
I'm
right.
lagging,
A couple
brother.
of yeah.
Collapse. Which way?
Okay, focus the group ones. If some go off, they're all grouped right now. But
Oh, is it possible to mass grip them? Just wondering.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Alright, push back, knock back, none of that stuff works.
Pyrotechnics move.
Haunted?
Yeah. Okay, so I got 2 stacks of pyrotechnics, but it does stay at 15 seconds. So I'm counting.
You're gonna soak.
Watch your step.
If you're gonna soak a pylon, go stand next to it. That way you know if there's no one standing next to the pylon that they need someone. Make sense?
Collapse.
After you
Okay.
click it, then move away from it.
Ads are not a thing. You just don't want to have more than 2 bombs go off. So focus group ads.
2 pyrotechnics, 5 boss.
Valraz and Viz now, please.
Which way?
4 stack.
Yeah, that's,
Way
that's
too
4
many ads are
stacks.
going off. Way too many.
Watch your step.
We could have spirit linked through
Switching
it.
to the edge.
I don't think so, man.
The edge should not be taken.
But we would be, in this case, we would be wasting a lot of good
DK
cooldowns
for the
early.
win, baby. Oh, y'all want me to do the mechanics? I got you. Hold on.
Okay, let's look at ad damage and someone give me an ad damage report and let's just see who's at the bottom of these. So I can just call them out and see who's actually not paying attention. Don't release, guys. Someone have a soulstone on them? Okay, Graz, maybe please onk up and then masterize everyone. Okay, so let's take a look at logs and see who's doing the least amount of damage to the ads. No.
How do you check that in the report?
There was our 4th pull, and then we're gonna say damage done, and then
You can do it in
damage-
White. You can do it in White Fest. Will tell you exactly who's doing what wrong and everything.
I'm gonna link it here right now. So we got pyrotechnics, there was fall pyrotechnics that came out. So the winner is the one that was doing the most was Erisa. Okay, and the one that was doing the least should have been the links would be Mount left, Padby, you're not doing enough, AJ, you're not doing enough, and Dead. So you 3 are the ones that are on the lowest on the meters of the ads. Midsummer, Lokadin, Artunian, all 5 of you guys, all 6 of you guys, out of the meters. We're gonna be monitoring this more closely. We want to see your PS on the ads increase. We're going to be monitoring it more closely. We will still be people if they're not following instructions. I don't care about parsers. If you're here to parse, this is not the group for you. We're not worried about parsers. I look at parsers and it's something that we consider, but we're not trying to focus on parsers. We're trying to do the mechanics. And yes, you should still be able to pull off, like it's an AoE. If anything, you should be getting better DPS by focusing on the ads. By AoEing them, if anything.
It's also beneficial to target them because it gives you a buff.
Yeah, exactly, a haste buff. Just from damaging it, you're getting a haste buff. Not by killing it, but yes, damaging it and then killing it, that haste buff continues for a little while. Like I said, getting 2 of these stacks is fine. It still lasts 15 seconds, it doesn't increase the time, and the time between ads is more than 15 seconds, so it'll fall off before the next ads come out. We just need to focus the ones that are grouped the most.
Yeah.
And just don't allow more than 2 to go off.
But also, if you're getting these circles around you and everything, and you're a melee, you need to get away from the boss. You're literally just killing the tanks and killing other DPS by spreading your fucking different debuffs. And yeah, that's my spiel. optimism is that was a better pool, except we didn't get to.
Yeah, that's alright.
intermission.
We're gonna start measuring.
This
Like I
is-
said, we're gonna.
This entire raid is
log.
all mechanics versus the
it's-
last raid. It's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, in the
Like-
last raid, you could like, it really felt like a parse raid. This is not it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it again. As far as the pylons go, if you see someone standing next to a pylon, don't go over and click it. Like a Safarian, I was standing next to a pylon because I was standing next to it because I was gonna click it, but you came over and kind of stepped on my toes and clicked it. Reason why it's all good. I'm calling you out so that we can have everyone can be on the same page. So don't stand next to a pylon unless you don't have a debuff and you're gonna waiting for it to fill up so you can click on it. So that way, if we see a pylon with no one next to it, I'm gonna say, hey, someone go and get that pylon. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't.
Can we not have a designated couple people to do that for the pylons, or?
So technically, I believe you're supposed to have a dedicated dedicated people to do it. That's gonna take a lot more time for me to set up and make a macro and get people to dedicated to do it. Eventually, I do expect to have to do that, but for right now, I just want to wing it and I just want to get the ad mechanic down. That's why I'm us.
I think at this point we just need to like run it back to back real fast and we'll get it.
Yeah, hold on a second. Don't pull. Let's get Mark of the Wild. We need stamina buff. That's important. And feast is down. Everybody eat up. Let's be fully buffed. And flask is mandatory. Everybody pop a flask. And augment rune if you're pro. Tail. Taliesin. Taliesin. Can we get Mark of the Wild, please?
Metal Gear Solid Liquid.
And there we go. All right, counting it down.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, ads. We're gonna be checking logs on ads.
Watch your step. Watch way.
Haunted. Or I did. Hang on.
Don't get back on the boss till ads are dead.
That's fine. That was only one stack. We're good.
Watch your step.
Ah.
Kill ads.
Right here, right in front of the boss, is 3.
Hey, range GPS. Keep an eye on these power lines way in the back.
They're too far for us.
Easy. I might have a call out when we need to stack the thing. I need you to do that call out, please.
Watch way.
Okay. You mean second
When the-
phase?
Yeah. My back might be towards the boss.
Watch your step.
Hey, if you've not soaked the pylon, you need to go and soak because causes a debuff. So we need to share that responsibility.
Ads, please.
Stage 2 in 5 seconds.
There's one ad way on the side. Range, need to get it.
Phase change.
Alright, phase change. Go all the way to the back, guys, so where we started.
Windrush Totem, Druid Roar.
Quick,
Senses now,
get time.
Hellstones now, Aura Mastery now, AMZ now, Darkness now. Stand in this one again.
Yep.
No, get in here.
Keeping the blue circles. 4 to where we were the boss is.
It happens 4 times. That's 3.
In the rear.
And one more. Windrush Totems and Druid Roars throughout the way. Be the last one.
And then in the front.
Okay. Rinse and repeat. That's all. That's the whole fight.
I got
guys.
this. I got this pylon.
Watch your step.
Good job communicating. Save your Ankh vital. Save it.
That pylon is going up really fast. I need someone to take it down again. It's just too close.
Okay, I got it next.
Ads right on boss.
Haunted.
Okay, let's go ahead and get AMZ now.
3 right by him.
Job.
Keep going, guys. This is good practice.
Stay separated with those blue circles, please.
Watch your step.
Valorez on the tank now. Shadow, get him up ASAP. We're not wiping.
We got a
this yet,
pylon
guys.
almost full in the rear.
Okay, go get pylons.
Ads
Timing now.
all in the back where the boss
Okay.
is. We got 3.
Everybody focus ads now. Healers help DPS on ads. There's no damage going out right now.
If you have a blue circle, move away from the ads. Like go range. Okay, that was 2 stacks. That's fine. Use heals, defenses
now.
Watch your step.
Gaunt, please.
Pylons in the rear, full charge.
Okay, that's good enough. You can wipe it up.
Spread.
So we got
Ads.
past that little hump that we were getting stuck at. Good job.
Yeah.
Now we just need to look at the death fog and see why people die. Death Frost, you died to blaring drop. You took a couple ticks of it. Okay, you left. Okay, but I just want to talk about it in general. Probably more people died. Looks like grand finale was the big one, and then there's a few more blaring drop deaths. So let's just talk about it. Let's start with the big one, which is the grand finale. So it happened at 2 minutes and 9 seconds in. So Lust lasts for what? 40 seconds, 60 seconds? How long does Lust last?
30 seconds.
40 seconds.
40. So Lust is 40 seconds. So that, that was about maybe our second or third set of ads. And we got the grand finale dot. Looks like it ticked for... Okay, so actually, the dot is actually not deadly. It's not. It hits for like 200 to 500k. It really is not. Actually, behind the dot is actually, I see people are taking damage from blaring drop. I see 1, 2, looks like 3, 4. I'm counting at least 4 people died to it. Okay.
That's the knockup.
Knockup. Okay, let's take a look at it.
Blaring drop is the phase 2 sonic wave. The one that originates from where he falls.
Okay, so can someone link it to me, please? Here, I found it. Okay, blaring drop. Okay, so that's it happens. It happened a bunch on heroic. On normal, and it's just gonna take practice. So get to the thing.
Hey, ads were a lot better though, in my opinion. The pylons need to be grouped more. I think after second phase they were, I think spaced too far, because we had like a pylon fully charged and we were like over here. I don't know if there's a way to like group them better.
I notice as we're tanking, if we're near the ads though, with the boss, we're taking significantly higher damage, like almost unhealable, and I'm a DK.
Okay, so
So I think we need to be not like across map, but it's
2 yards.
definitely not a help. Like we're getting ass whooped. At least I am.
I would say 2 yards, because in the description it says like
obviously
anything...
like not, just bait. We'll just bait him a little more away from the ads, but in the general area.
Okay, Antex was low on ad damage. He left. Sniper Rick, you're low. You need to step up your ad damage. Midsummer, you're low.
I hope the hunters have multi-shot on. Holy shit! Like,
Weeds.
absolutely need it.
You're low?
That's why he doesn't have multi-shot on. I'm looking at his talents.
No, I'm playing around with him now.
Yeah, I'd put it on.
No, it was on. I'm just doing different things.
Okay. So here's a feast going down for the
Sorry,
you missed
didn't
the
mean to
feast
call you out.
No,
I'm
I'm just like, that's your big AOE though.
No, I just play with my single target where we sit and talk, and then I'll flip it back.
You're good, man.
Okay. So
I really want to try some other shit.
okay, so I mentioned a few names. I need you guys to step up your damage. Also, Artunian, Yurlo, and Lakadin. So I don't want to see the same names, and I definitely don't want to see anyone less than the DP, doing less damage than the tanks. Weeds, Midsummer, Sniper, all three of you did less damage than the tanks on
I
the
was
ads.
dead early too. Don't forget. So
this is true. This is
a lot
true.
of it's from the death, but yeah.
Yeah. So and whenever I call something out, it's that's the feedback that I'm looking for, so we can get a clear picture and understand exactly what's going on. Okay. So Red Check came back good cutting it down. There's no way that I can have all the angles figured out. So the more vocal you guys are, not during a fight, but before and after when we do the fight analysis. I actually measure it and see when it comes to a Mythic CE team perspective. I actually keep track of who both won this one, who's not. We're trying to really lock in a spot on the Mythic team that be vocal.
Watch where.
Ads group by the boss.
Haunted.
Okay.
Healers, all healers should be helping DPS on the ads. There's absolutely no damage going on right now.
It's okay if we don't get all the ads. Like I said, 2 stacks is fine.
Alright.
So from the notice,
I got boss.
So from the notice, just get all the ad time so we don't play around with this.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
In the rear, behind the boss, over here in this corner. Ads.
Watch where.
If someone's got to get that pylon in the back, I just did it, emptied it. Good spot for defenses.
Watch your step.
Going to the rear to get that. Oh, somebody got it already? Okay, good.
That was just with 1 stack. That's why I don't want to mess with 2 stack. Take a risk, people might die. I need someone at that back pylon, range.
We got 7 stacks.
I got it, because I got it.
You have a cooldown. It's haunted on CD. It's saying he's immune.
Everyone should be on ads.
Taunt again. Just taunt him.
That's 2 stacks right there.
Get it.
I got
Yeah,
it.
Health stones.
You guys got to be way quicker with that transition.
That's alright. Wipe it up, and then we've done better than this. So just there's a few things we need to clean up. So we're gonna go ahead and dedicate. How many pylons is it? 6 or 12?
What?
Is it 12 people? I think it's 12 pylons. Come on. Don't. We're gonna keep Discord quieter this time. Don't release. And I have very clear instructions that I'm gonna be giving this time. Okay. So first things first is all healers are gonna soak up front. There's 7 of us. All 7. There's like during the first phase, there's like really no damage going out. So the healer should knock out their debuff first. So everyone else can focus on their jobs of doing the ads and killing the ads and the other mechanics. Okay, and doing boss damage. So the healers are the top priorities, especially since we're 7 healing it. I want to see all 7 healers get a debuff from the pylon first. So all melee, all ranged DPS don't touch the pylons until we have 7 debuffs out. Okay. Once you have 7 debuffs out, then I want all the rest to be done by range. So it'll be like the mages. Let's see, the shaman is Ellie Shaman, Hunter, Warlock, and who else is going to be left? 2 hunters, and then that's it. 2 mages, 2 hunters, Ellie Shaman, and a warlock. Okay, so that's if we count, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then once we phase, I think it resets by the time you get to the second time around to phase 1. When we come back to phase 1 after the knockup,
Yes, the speakers are the vitals.
I think that once we get knocked up the first time, I think then it resets. There's a feast for the people that don't have party. Everybody eat, please, so we can be fully buffed. I need a soulstone, please, mid-summer. Rage check came back good. Hope you're eating the feast. Counting it down. And try to keep Discord clear. I will take care of the callouts that are needed. Everyone else just keep Discord clear, except the tanks.
2, 1.
Okay, healer should be DPSing.
Watch your step.
Okay, there's a speaker out. That's gonna be one of the healers.
Haunted.
Okay, so I just grabbed that.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Target you.
Okay, I'm gonna mark one and don't touch
I've got
that
8
one.
stacks.
Leave skull marker and kill the other ones. We're gonna leave one up every time.
Spread. Watch where. Watch your step.
Amelia, you guys are killing us with those circles.
Okay, let's wipe it up. How many stacks is that?
Kill
I'm
ads.
head back to the boss.
Why are you running close enough?
Watch where.
Let's wipe it up.
Yep, we're wiping it. So.
We had a good pull 2 pulls ago, so we just need to get back to that. Don't release. I have my back to the boss. What happened there?
Back to the bud. Gallywix's greatness.
You wanted a hug. Alright.
I mean, one thing's for sure on the tank side, I keep grabbing ag threat somehow and getting around 8 stacks.
I've been
And
I've been using taunt and throw glaive. He's half the time and then he's just glued to you.
Yeah, I assume it's my DPS because usually when it's happening, I'm about 200k above you or 150k.
Take off a piece of gear.
Take off my 4-piece. He's out DPS me in the first 2 fights, though. I mean, I don't know. His DPS just isn't high in this fight. No offense.
Yes,
just
it's lower
right
in this
now,
fight too.
It's lower.
Some fights it's higher, some fights it's lower.
Yeah.
It
That's
just
definitely
depends.
why I'm grabbing threat.
Yeah, it just
But it's
really
like,
depends on how much I'm moving.
I have to keep up my death strikes, otherwise I can't heal.
Okay, so we just have to keep pulling this boss and get past these. We know the whole fight. We just about execution at this point. I'm just gonna summon down I'm just gonna summons out on these people that just joined. We have a warrior now, and I grabbed another range. To help
Also,
us out.
obviously, the faint circles on the ground, everyone needs to avoid those. And if you
Yeah,
do get
I-
them,
The
don't bring them
small
into
orange ones or the hollow blue ones?
No,
white
there's another.
ones
There's
that
another one. There's a
radiate
white
from
one.
the speaker.
Those are not to be fucked with.
Oh yeah, those are the hollow blue ones to me. That those just get
Well,
applied.
there's
to
blue
people.
ones too. There's big blue ones. There's little orange ones, and then there's hollow ones. They're like a white shadow.
Okay, so it's been happening every time that the pylons go off. That time I didn't see a pylon go off, but I had my back to the boss, so I assume that's what happened because I didn't review the death log. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Grand finale.
haywire. 500k damage to all players every 1 second.
Okay, so we're gonna mark one of the ads every time, okay, and then don't touch that one. Just leave it. So don't waste your damage on it. So that way we're not like, it's hard to get them all down every time, and I think the fight's kind of designed to where you can just take like damage from at least one. Go ahead and get this warlock in here. I want more ranged, and he's 4 to 8 mythic. I'm not just grabbing anyone, grabbing people strategic like classes.
Hey, we can hear your background again, Morse.
Let me see what I can do.
And more, if there's like 2 of them that are just so far away, or even like remotely far away, it's okay to get 2 stacks. Like we can deal with that. Like usually there's always like a group of 3 around the boss. So I think melee should literally be just placed in charge of that, while the range deal with
'cause
pylons.
honestly, the melee is in the way of the tanks. They're killing the tanks, in a sense, with their circles, and then I don't know. Melee just needs to be on ads, honestly. Like that's all they do is ads.
In normal, I think the way we did like a little bit of a structure for the pylons instead of just like a sporadic kind of thing. I thought we did like a very strategic, like a 6 or
Like a circle. Yeah.
Well, more like a rectangle, but more like a rectangle.
Yeah, I don't know how you can because you said they can't be overlapping, right? The circles or whatever.
Yeah, they that's like
But you see the circle, right? Like it's visible.
No, not until he does the pylon action, and then you see the big circle. Y'all should see as well. It goes on the ground.
This is just something we got. I think we should just run it and keep going.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, we could try this. We'll do this rectangle this time, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm open to any ideas.
I thought that's how we did it on normal. That's why I was saying it. Try it.
Yeah, I did maintain more of a circle. I was just using the perimeter and then gonna go in, so it doesn't matter.
Try this, and I'm very sure that's what we did in normal, and it worked out. But can I get Soulstone, please, on me, at least one, and then redrew. Yep, raid buffs are looking good. Okay, so the way we're gonna do it is melee. You guys are gonna focus on the ads, and range. You're gonna focus on the pylons. Okay. Anyway, the pylons is a range thing anyway. And like I said, healers.
I posted a
5, 4, 3, 2,
ring barge on the Discord.
Remind me after the fight. I saw you post. I saw something, right? I couldn't grab it. Remind me again after the fight.
Watch your step.
Alright, taunting.
Kill ads. Watch wave. Watch your step.
Taunting.
Kill ads.
Yeah, pull Jack. There's a pylon that's almost full. Okay, good. Good catch. Thank you.
Spread.
It's gonna go off.
Taunted?
This is a good time for defensive. job on the raid cooldowns. Good job, healers.
Taunting.
Start doing the amplifiers when they get about 50%. Start hitting them.
Taunting again. Got him.
Phasing.
Okay, that was real clean. Good job. Everybody get in this.
Get knocked out.
To the next one quickly. Defensives now. Rally, Aura Mastery now. Darkness now.
Get knocked out.
It's crazy.
We're almost through it. Yeah, two is too much. That was 2 stacks.
Get knocked out.
But keep going. This is good practice at this point. I wipe it up. It's gonna be a waste of time and energy. Just wipe it up. So we worked out phase 1. That was the smoothest phase 1 we've had in a minute. I like this rectangle setup. Wipe it up, guys. I like this rectangle setup. We can adjust it a little bit. It can be something more like this. I'm thinking to do a pattern, something like.
Probably a circle.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just go with the circle strategy, just go with the circle. And just start in the middle of the room, start like at the top of the room, and then work your way around the room.
Yeah, just start where he's at and go clockwise.
Yeah.
It's weird though, because like sometimes 2 is fine and sometimes it's not. So it's a gamble, I guess, either way.
Sapphire, can you please Sapharian, can you please on-call
Yep.
and Vaz the healer? Okay, Lyron, you were saying something?
There's a ring exploit I posted on the Discord. You can trick the game into thinking you have a second ring at 658, and so you can upgrade a ring freely. Well, it's like you have a legit ring at that level, so you can upgrade any ring free.
Give me raid mechanic hacks.
Okay,
That's what I want.
Thanks,
I
Larry.
take no damage.
So you guys can take a look at it. It's in
cool,
hashtag raid team. Thank you, Larry.
That's
Thank
cool
you.
though. No, that's legit though.
Okay. Now the next thing that we need to do here is let me know when you guys Hardy Feast is about to expire.
19 minutes.
Okay. Try to do it every hour on the hour is what I'm shooting for.
This is just something we gotta just run back to back real fast, because that's just
It was a real smooth phase 1. I think phase 2 we had 2 stacks and we're moving, to get in, but then we were out of cooldowns as well. So
yeah.
This is why I try to carry like multiple. I know no one's been fighting me about inviting a bunch of people, but yeah, this is why I like to carry at least 2 or 3 warlocks or more, because we had 2 warlocks and now we have none. But it's okay. Hopefully, you guys have enough health stones to get through this boss, and as soon as I get a warlock queue up, I'll grab them. Okay. So we don't have wipe recovery, so we'll just have to use Onks and.
Well, we have
can we get a Chen?
Shamans. One of them could say reincarnate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Can we get Tofu Lady? Can you drop Transcendence outside the door? Roughly, you can drop it roughly I don't know, right there. Yeah, drop it right there, and then I'm gonna tell you to taunt and reset. Called Transcendence reset. Okay, that's all. You hear me call for it. Yeah, and it's okay if you can't get it. It takes a little practice, but I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
You have to remark the tanks because your markers. But all good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
No, circle.
Collapse. Watch wave.
Haunted.
Watch your step. Collides.
Taunted.
Spread. Watch wave.
Haunted.
Watch your step.
I got, you got him?
Collides.
Hey, range, go do pylons.
Lots of pyrotechnics by the boss.
I got him.
The phasing.
Phase change.
The back.
2 stacks.
Defensives now.
To the left.
Hellstones now.
Get knocked downward.
Someone's got 2 left feet.
Behind us. Hurry.
Get knocked outward.
Okay. Great, y'all.
Rerun.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, some of you guys missed that last one. Hey, just keep going. We still have enough people alive. Get a Balraz Graz on cup. Get a Balraz on Dragon.
The fuck?
I like this setup better. Really Dragon Emeralds.
Haunted.
Okay, ads are really spread out, so I don't.
Haunted back.
Yeah, good.
I'm not gonna get this one.
It was 3 stacks. Everybody stack up on the boss for AoE heals. Fences, whatever you got. Yeah, 3 stacks.
It was 4 stacks.
That was 4. We're definitely dead. 100%.
That was
once we
that was
lose,
just really bad RNG.
well, what the reason why the fight started going downhill is because that 4th knock-up, a few people missed it. Let's see who missed it. So
Yeah, a lot of people.
4th knock-up was Graz, you missed it. Let's see here. Dragon Tails, Weeds, Viz, Arisa, Joe, Rogan. It says Blaring Drop. Am I saying this right? Because a lot of people took Blaring Drop damage.
I think a lot of deaths we had at that point involved a mixture of the pyrotechnic stacks combined with that.
Yeah.
So
I don't
quick
think we
question.
can have any stacks because the stacks, I'm pretty sure, mixed with us getting knocked up is just killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That was
even
my
though
question.
the one stack doesn't do a lot, combined with like everything going on and getting knocked up, I'm pretty sure that's why people are.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
What we can do is just because we're only going to get 2 of the phases. We want to try to avoid. The idea would be to try to avoid another 2nd phase, right?
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then what we should do is we should save Lust for later on in the fight when things are a little bit more hectic and people are a little bit distracted.
Probably right when we come out of that intermission, I would say we use Lust because it seems to be a little more chaotic.
Way more chaotic, yeah.
Plus, there's
Right
a hard
when we come
enrage
out
on
of it.
this. So after
Yeah.
3rd phase, after the 2nd intermission, it's pretty much game over if you don't have it already.
Well, that's what I'm
almost
saying. After the first intermission, we pop it.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, I'm
You-
agreeing with you.
Yeah. Okay.
The other thing is, like, it was really bad RNG. Like, even though all those people went down, you could see how scattered every bomb was. Like, that was
Yeah.
just terrible, you know, so.
Well, you're definitely
So-
not going to get the ads when 5 DPS die at intermission, though.
Yeah.
You're also gonna have to keep teaching this to the people that you're adding.
That's another thing. Yeah, I would
So
agree
like
with
this
that.
this fight is one that it has to be a group to like just hit it a few times, and adding random people is just gonna fuck things up.
Well, it did. That was the best one we had so far, I think. Right?
No, we had a better one than that.
Yeah, we did have a better one than that. He has a great point though. This is a really hard fight to do with even 20. I mean,
So that was a 53% pull. We had a 50% pull. About the same. About the same.
That's why this is just. We need to keep going like really fast because.
Yeah, too much downtime in between. Have to reform the group. People leave or pull.
Let's do it.
Okay. So we have the warrior. Let's see. Oh, there's 3 people. They've already zoned in. Just give them time to come here. So
Yeah.
going forward, I will try to follow those suggestions.
Because he makes a good point, Morth. I mean, we keep having to, and we may not be doing it in a way that these people have seen it, or they may not even have watched anything. They're just trying to get a heroic kill. Like,
yeah.
So
yeah, dude, normal. This fight on normal is pretty easy. So it's like a lot of people didn't really learn.
People were dying and wiping on LFR, bro.
I mean, LFR. This fight took 9 minutes, dude. I did a 9-minute fight as a DK on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And downed him with 4 other people. 30% health all the way down. It took 9 minutes. Because people do not do the mechanics and that you think they would do.
Yeah, we have a good setup. We just need to like keep running it really quickly. Like, it's before people leave. I don't care if we're carrying. Like,
yeah, repetition is key.
100%.
So are you guys cleaving the ads, or are you focusing them down?
Both. Like, I'm focusing and cleaving multiple ads. Like,
yeah. I mean, you give it everything you got to damage them. Your AoE's on cooldown. You're using your fucking single target.
I mean, you have a little bit of a grace period.
Our boss.
I mean, if we're looking to
fine.
maximize
can
damage
switch
on
the
them,
ads.
that's pretty much all you can do.
Okay. It's not the first set of ads or the second. It seems to be that third set of ads. So we're going to save Lust, and I think that'll help because it gets chaotic with the movement and with the pillars and all of that. So it seems to get a little chaotic, and then we don't have Lust and we don't have cooldowns and stuff, and then it gets a little hard. And then if we have anything on that last set, we need Lust, and we wipe out all the ads. So we don't have any stacks. So when we do the knock-up, that's the transition. That's the part where we're wiping. So that's where we'll be lusting, and that should help clean up that part. Everyone's here. We're gonna do a buff check. Everyone rebuff, reflask, augment wound if you're pro, and then next movement speed, please, dragon. Okay, and
so you're gonna call the Los, right, Morth?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can make a keybind for what?
5, 4.
For your mount, the G99 breakneck, the car mount.
1.
I've been wondering how people are driving around.
Healers should be DPSing. All healers should be DPSing right now.
Watch your step.
Haunted.
Watch way.
Okay.
Or I did, but he went back to you.
Yeah, get him. I'm at 8 stacks.
I got G6.
Give me a second. Bitch, I've used taunt on you like 3 times.
I haven't taunted once. Fuck.
Okay,
I'm
Bella,
dead.
gonna do some now.
Watch your step.
Read your raid buff for Gruesome who died.
I'm stunned.
Kill ads.
Yeah, I got him.
Everybody swap to ads now. Spread out, especially since they're spread out. Won't stop until all the ads are dead. All of them. Oh. Pyrotechnics.
Watch way.
One more. One left. Okay, no problem.
Okay, yeah, it's saying he's immune to taunt every now and then.
Well, I'm dead.
Okay, Transcendence reset. Tofu lady. On the boss and Transcendence reset. Healthstones now. Everybody survived. Speed up the wipe recovery. Healing. Awesome job. Look how much time that saved. 2 thumbs up. Awesome job, Toku Lady.
What I'm wondering is how I was doing over 600, and yet I was not getting aggro.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't taunt.
So it hasn't
one
been much of a
time.
problem, like in large. It's just in part. So I think it was a fluke.
Yeah.
Let's go
Like
ahead and
this
pull it in.
transcendence too doesn't waste my augment rune.
Let me take him first, and then you taunt off.
Redo the raid buff for the people that died. Okay. Hit it again. And time this reset for the window. You guys love that.
I know there was a trinket from last season that had a taunt mechanic.
This time I didn't even taunt, and he wants me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got him.
Gallants, which way?
Haunted.
Okay.
Alright, too late.
Watch your step.
Haunted. Yep.
Kill ads.
Taunted.
Spread.
Awesome job on the set of ads. That was super fast.
Watch way.
Great job, y'all.
Haunted.
Not fast enough, actually. Got that last step.
Watch your step.
Okay, Lusk now.
Taunted.
Okay, this is the set of ads we need to wipe all of them off the face of the earth.
There's
Get a
2
battle
of
res
them
on
right
DPS
behind
now.
boss,
Get a battle res on DPS now. Pick someone.
and there's one beside him.
I got it. I'm moving him.
Phase change. Not backward.
We got 1 stack.
Get knocked outward.
Defensives now. Rally cry now, Adam.
Get knocked outward. Get knocked outward.
One more. Everybody get over here.
Back, wall.
And rinse and repeat. That's all there is to it.
Watch your step.
Save your cooldowns for the 3rd set of ads. Start saving your cooldowns now. I'm gonna skip 1 ad on each set.
Haunted.
Okay.
Okay, skip that far ad. Just leave it. Get the other 3.
Taunted.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay, y'all keep it up.
Kill ads.
Haunted.
Yep.
Okay, range go do pylon. As soon as you get 50%.
So you got 1 ad behind you, 2 in front.
As soon as you see it at 50%, hit it. Don't wait for it to get higher. Once I'm hit at 50%, 1 pylon just went off.
Watch way.
Defensives now,
Taunted,
Hellstones now,
taunted.
Health Potions now.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
That was good.
I don't think I would have been. Yeah, I can't. I'm dead. Ah, fuck.
I'll transcend this reset.
We're going into phase 2, so transcend reset is not doable.
Right. The it was a lame attempt to try and salvage it. All right, so yeah, that was good. 44%. So that was
I'm
better.
alive.
We just missed. All it takes is missing one pylon. Everyone stay dead. Just take a break, and I will release and run back.
My question is, with that much health left, that was the second intermission, right? So
Yeah.
Correct. That was
Well, you're gonna
43.
get-
That was 43%, and with second intermission.
I don't think that's good enough. Right?
No, we have a lot of
the hard
people.
range.
You need more. I would say.
I have
try
to say that my DP was pretty low in that one, but that was due to
We
people with circles just not moving out. In my opinion, like there's a lot of DPS that melee.
We had a few people die. Like we had 4 people dead in less than 2 minutes in. So that's your first problem right there. Second thing is that we're looking at is are you saying there's an enrage timer?
There's a hard enrage, yeah.
So you only get one phase 2. Is that what you're saying?
At phase 3, at some point in phase 3, he hard enrages. Yeah, so there's not a third intermission. It's just.
Okay. Well, we haven't gotten there yet. I don't think we're in a bad spot still. With 44% and 4 people dead, we just need everyone to stay alive, number 1. And number 2, the main thing is getting the mechanics down. And I think we finally got that down. There was a real smooth phase 1 and phase 2. Repositioning the lust did change the overall damage we were doing to the boss, but it positioned us better to be able to.
Was up high. We didn't have our openers.
That was another thing. This last pull, even though with the transcendence, we didn't reset, so there were some cooldowns that weren't.
Blocking Q.
You can reset the boss though if we just run out right here. It's like easy.
I'm talking about like when we ran it really fast after transcendent, we didn't reset the boss. So that's another reason.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that could have been a big thing too.
What we need to do is, if we use transcendence, then just as soon as the boss spawns, reset him so we can reset our buff.
Yep. Good point.
Have any of you guys been keeping up with solo leveling?
Yes, I read the whole thing.
Oh, the comic.
It's fucking good.
Well,
I think
it's like Demon Slayer.
I could tell you there's a
it's
better
good
one
now.
than Solo Leveling. It's kind of got the same theme. It's 100th regression. He's like basically like a Grim Reaper class, but it's like angels come down and pick like people range from like I think it's 18 or to 29 or something like that, and they take him to like this alternate plane to go into a competition that basically is designed to just pull human beings or something like that, and
Isn't that the one where like they designate them at the beginning depending on how much they have or whatever? I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I could find the name for you. It's
that did look interesting.
Really good because in solo leveling, if you think about it, you take everyone away like out of the story and you just leave the main character and he could still do what he was doing.
Is that an anime or
yeah?
What
It's a comic and anime. Yeah.
I love anime, but no, I haven't. Is that on what?
I watch it on Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll.
But with the one that I'm talking about, he actually has to, even though he's just as OP as what's his name again, Sung.
Sun Jinwoo.
Yeah, even though like technically he's just as OP as him.
He's the most powerful guy in the world.
He
universe.
In order to get through like 100 100 levels. Or not 100, 20 of these levels, like that repeat every month, the first every month. He has to utilize other people because the competition is designed to have teamwork involved in some of the events. So it's
So
like
is solo leveling, is it a new season or is it?
Season 2 came out. They're releasing an episode
Oh,
every week. That's why it's just
Okay.
I don't know if there's gonna be another one. I forget the day, but what's cool about
been,
solo leveling though is you know how like when they go fight in those realms, there's something behind it because he had the reawakening and he's realizing someone designed this system. It's like a computer system. You know, they're trying to understand where these
Someone brought
so,
ads.
so there's that whole backstory that I'm really interested in too. It's like, where the fuck did all these come from? And then if it did, who's powerful? Like they just found out the demons came from the demon realm, and so like, who the fuck brought demons out of the demon realm and brought them to Earth? And, like, who is behind the computer system that levels him? That's a really interesting part about solo leveling. That part I really like.
well, that's the thing with the anime I just linked.
I'm more diehard in.
There's like a
Dragon
whole
Ball
back
Z.
design
I'm
in
still
that
waiting
anime
for
too. Like the design of everything, like how they question it.
Yeah. So the link or not a link, but like I just copy pasted the title of the
everyone
anime.
get back.
It has the same thing. Like there's someone who created this system, and the main character is basically he has the cheat of like reincarnating every time he dies, but it's a max of 100 times. So if you haven't figured out how to like beat the competition after like 100
Gotcha.
regressions, then he's on his last regression, and that's where the story sort of starts. And
okay,
yeah.
There's a
I
Hardy
gotcha.
down.
That is
Hardy down,
interesting.
guys.
Yeah, I'll
Everybody
have to
eat
watch
up.
it. Yeah, I just put a hearty feast down for everyone.
Thank you. All right, let's push forward, guys. We can do this. We're working out these kinks. Only thing we need to work on right now is we got a warlock now. Let's get Hellstones and Soulstone, please. And let's do a buff check. And then
Do you want to get a gate from the middle of the room to like where the boss is, so this way when we have to run to
sure.
the blow up phases, we can take a portal.
Like something
Hey.
like that.
That Shadow Priest, your crafted offhand weapon, is that with a enchanted rune or gilded? 675 is not the highest item of it.
If it's 675, that's gilded.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so that's the highest. I haven't seen a gilded crafted yet. I was just curious.
I think the highest a runed can go is like 658.
Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Let's get back in raid mode.
We go.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Soulstone.
I almost have enough gilded crests to upgrade my weapon as well.
I've been having trouble getting into keys. No one wants the rogue.
5, 4.
Floodgate would be useful.
I'll take a rogue.
Tofu, you have
You
your
always get in with a tank.
Hey, here's DPS. Everyone clear Discord. We'll chat after.
Watch your step.
There should be DPS.
Oh shit.
I want to get these
Kill
amplifiers never above 50%.
I taunted, but he went back. Yeah, hang on.
You're good.
Somebody should be on it right now.
Just taunt him again and get a chance.
If it works.
Two ads are getting off. There's like nobody targeting them too, by the way. I saw maybe like 3 or 4 people on ads.
Yeah, I was one of them. I was a tank.
We kind of need everybody on him.
Kind of.
Kill ads.
It's just right before intermission. Those are the most important ads. So.
Taunted.
Good.
Okay, spread out with these circles. Don't kill anybody. Sorry, I'm moving.
Good tank.
Watch your step.
Taunted. No, he's still on it. Taunted again.
Kill
They
ads.
lost now.
Watch wave.
There's a
Gonna need
full
more
one
people
out
on
in
this
Narnia.
far one. Yeah.
Bonded.
Yeah.
More on this far one.
On it.
More.
Phase change upward.
I need help.
I think we got it.
Back wall, back wall.
Ugh.
Get knocked upward.
Holy shit.
I was
That
like,
one.
there's
that
only
one
two people
ad.
on the far ad with me. Yeah, I got stuck out.
I We're getting mean, worse at yeah, it, I hopped on guys. it, but nobody else did.
Who's in Narnia?
I think you
Guys,
need to have a
ads-
minimum of 3 people on a barrel. For it to, like,
Not the tank is one of them.
Everyone should be killing ads.
DK's still going. I
especially
got
right
it.
before
Does it
intermission.
reset if you still
I can
train?
reset 'cause I'm a pro. dude. Let's go, baby. Boss reset with the
Let's get a
tank.
res out and then let's do a quick mic check because I my logic behind keeping the group big is that it waters down the fight. I understand there's different approaches, but I do agree we need to clean up this group a bit. So we're gonna do a quick mic check since we have quite a few new people in here. And I'm gonna make sure that everyone's paying attention and on Discord and paying attention. This warlock I'm inviting so that we don't have another situation without having a warlock. Nothing worse than waiting without a warlock. Part of 8 mythic. Let's get a summon stone down and then let me get them here on Discord.
Yo, gruesome. I gotta take a bio break here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, so just one thing,
Everyone
like
take a 1 minute water break and then we'll come back fresh and get this boss done. This boss will be easily killed. We don't need to learn anything. Just take a 1 minute water break.
All right, 1 minute's up. Kick everyone who's not here. No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, check out that anime. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I will. Is Cersei Circlet still going to be really good? Like best in slot worthy?
It's supposed to be for the entire season, from what I heard.
I guess I,
mean,
gotta
until
level
you
that
get like
right.
a mythic. Once you get a mythic replacement, it'll be better because that's like.
Because mine's only 642. I don't even. I kind of took a break at the end of the season.
Yeah,
So.
you need to level that.
Well, that's ridiculously behind.
Where do you? Where's the Siren Isle again? Where do you do that?
Is my
Oh, I
mic
see.
working?
Oh, so you just got to go there and do the quests and the dailies every
Hello?
day and keep leveling it. Yeah, we can hear you.
Person that's saying hello.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Just curious.
Oh, maybe I'll do that tonight before I go to bed. I'll go over there and start leveling it.
If I'm correct, the max item level for the circuit is what, 658?
Yeah.
It takes 1 hour to level up. I feel like I did it faster than that. Maybe not.
There was a time gate in the beginning, but now you.
Is
can
there
do
like a? Is it fast now? I'd
Yeah,
imagine that
Yeah,
they
you
quickened
just
it,
have
right?
like it's like 5 quests.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be
One
fine.
of
I'll
the
go
quests
level it.
you need to fill the weekly thing. That's a bit longer.
It took longer in the beginning too, because I think you get the ring now at 642. It was like originally you get it what 639.
Yeah. I just got to figure out though the right runes to put in it though, so that might take some time depending on where I have to
Yeah,
get them.
the runes kind of changed a bit, so
Well, you
definitely
can
look
buy
at-
the runes from the vendors. Like,
Oh well, there you go.
Wait,
Yeah, from old characters, the only ones you can't get are the undersea one, and it's one more.
you sure? Because there's 2 vendors.
Yeah.
I had a tough time finding one of them.
Yeah,
Too, but
I looked
There's
at I
more
looked at
than
both
there's
vendors,
more
and
than
it's
2
7
vendors.
tunes.
What are we waiting
There's
for
3
to pull?
vendors that have it, but they don't have
There
the
is-
undersea one. I don't
What are we
know.
waiting for?
Break is over. We're not waiting for anything. Even if I'm not talking, I'm here and I'm doing things. I did sit one person for doing low damage on the. They were here the entire time, and they damage didn't get better; it got worse over time. In terms of how much damage they were doing, number one. Number two is that I've warned 2 other people that are low that have been here. We've done total 12 pulls now, and I'm still seeing them at the very bottom of the meters. So I've whispered it to them.
It's been 5 minutes since the last poll.
So someone had a misunderstanding, and they're saying that I told them told range not to hit the ads. I've never told anybody, ranged or melee, to not hit the ads.
Well, they
so
may
if
have
you-
been confused when we put melee more on the ads, but that was like an hour ago.
Okay, I think there was a bit of a confusion. There's not a single person that should not be. Every single person, tanks, healers, range DPS, melee, every single person should be hitting the ads. So if there was any miscommunication before, it's clear now. Everyone should be hitting the ads, and I will be sitting people if they are not hitting the ads properly. Okay, we have all raid buffs, so we don't need anyone in here. We're good, and the ready check, waiting on one person. Paladin. We got Soulstone out, raid buffs out, great, peace is good. Flask up, please, it's mandatory.
Should we fix up the groups a little bit? It's there's what group 3 has 5, while all the others are kind of weird.
You got it. Okay, and counting it down.
I got him first. Again.
5.
So I don't want to have this problem ever again. I want to see everybody hitting the ads.
1.
All ads every time. Unless I specifically call for it, all ads every time.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Haunted.
Which way?
He's back on there. Taunted.
Every time, just like that, guys. All ads every time. Don't do that.
Watch your step.
Still almost got a stack, but let's try to get them out of the encounter every time. It's the only way we're gonna get this fight done.
Kill ads.
Haunted.
All ads every time. Just spread out quite a bit. Healers help out. There's no major damage going out.
Help with this back one, guys.
Yeah, I'm back here with you.
Okay, it's gonna go off.
Fuck.
Okay, defensive now. Everybody pop a defensive. Health stones if you dip too low.
Watch your step.
Go in lust now. Okay, good recovery. Pylons.
Collides.
Over here in the corner.
All range go for pylons.
Watch well.
We have too many, too high.
We get 1 or 2 more DPS in the corner
Phasing.
quick.
Get help.
Yeah, we're
Get
not
some
gonna make
down.
this.
Phase
I
change.
killed. We got 2 under the boss.
Multiple
not
are
gonna
gonna go
tell.
off. Three, I think.
No, two.
Two stacks.
Get knocked up.
I don't think killing the ads takes priority out of getting out of that drop.
I think what we
100%.
should. I think what we should have been doing is when the second phase is coming up, just pull Rick far away so that we have more time.
Yeah.
Um,
On the last.
A lot of people are dying trying to kill that last ad and not getting in the blue circle to get knocked up.
Well, the ad has a timer too, so it's not like pulling them away is going to stop the ad timer.
And I know it won't stop the ad timer, but it'll at least buy us more time before the wave hits us.
If everybody targets a group of ads, what's happening is when they're spread out, people are like killing one together, and then there's only 1 or 2 people on.
Yeah, because
on the
twice
further
you
one.
notice I pulled the boss on top of 2
Those
ads, right?
ads
And we
literally
cleaved those
melt.
ads down, but the far ads have like 2 people on them. That's what I'm noticing. Like 2 people are DPSing the far
If
ads.
all DPS is targeting the ads, they literally melt fast enough in that phase to where you can run for the first whatever push up.
Yeah, the majority are
whatever it's
targeting
called.
the ads that are near the boss, though. You realize that, right? That's 100%. What's
Well, you know what you should do. I don't know what the ratio is, but if there's outlier ads, all range should just focus the outlier ads on melee.
Everybody
Take care
should
of the.
focus every ad every time.
Well, I'm just saying to split the DPS evenly across the ads. The
Yeah, 'cause
easiest
you
way
have
to
too
achieve
many-
that.
Too many DPS
No,
are on.
don't
like,
split anything.
2
Just
ads.
if
I'm
there's
not.
ads
I'm
up,
not
everybody
splitting
hit it.
anything. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I heard all suggestions, and this is what we're gonna do. First things first, I'm gonna take a look at the review. So, Bip, the hunter, well, you were the lowest on the ad damage. What's going on there?
I mean, that
I
guy's
was focused on pylons mostly.
So that's the second person that I've had to say that.
I understand
Okay.
we got to focus on ads. That's
But what my question is, I've heard 2 people say this now, so I'm not really not understanding. If you're focusing on pylons, you only hit a pylon once in the entire encounter. Like, as far as we've been getting, we haven't been getting far enough to where you have to hit it a second time, because you hit it and then you get a debuff, okay, and then you don't hit it again. And when you hit it for like 3 seconds, 5 seconds max. So if it should not be taking you away. If the whole idea, it's a balance, right, with the pylons. If ads are out, that's the priority. Screw the pylons. Get the ads, and that's why I keep saying hit the pylons at 50%. So if ads come out, they're all at 50%. We can focus the ads, get the ads down, and we can catch the pylons still before they hit 100. Okay, and like I said, you don't just keep clicking them. You can only click them one time. So anyone that said, just the second person that said that I'm focusing on pylons, you only hit it for 5 seconds. What are you doing the entire rest of the fight? Is my question. So the other rest of the fight, you should be focusing the ads. Okay, so saying that you're on pylons that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That you can't hit the ads because you're doing pylons. Okay, because the entire phase 1, you're only hitting them one time. How long is the debuff on the pylons? When you touch the pylons?
45 seconds.
45 seconds. So you do it one time, and then you got a 45-second debuff.
So you can get 3 ads in,
Yeah.
I think, between pylons. So.
Yeah. So it's fine. Let's go ahead and we've talked about this, I think, deep enough. And let's redo the raid buffs. I think I've made it clear what needs to be done. And
I have to
yeah.
be AFK for like 10 to 15 minutes for something. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I said
Is
do
that
best
cool?
already, so and I tried saying something in the raid, but I'll be back. I don't know if you wanted me to leave the group or just stay out here until I get back.
Yeah, drop the group because it'll increase the raid to 21. It'll increase the boss health. So just don't hearth, just zone out. No problem. Just let it zone you out of the instance, and then you'll be in front of the instance. Yeah, no problem. We'll see you back into because we're going for another hour and a half. So yeah, it would be good. We do need
sounds
you.
good. Okay, thanks. Bye bye.
Okay, so I'll swap back to heals, and then let's see here. So 2514, I think that's a good comp. And okay, let's continue. So this is Richard. We got all buffs out. Just need that's good. All right, so we got a nice tight knit group here, and so it should be easier to see everything. Let me fix the groups. All right. So one clear advantage to having a bigger group here is you have more people to soak the thing. Just saying. Raid check, waiting on Shadow. Okay, Shadow's good. Gotta get down. Absolutely nothing we need to talk about. It's just execution. Just, the ads. That's the only thing we're struggling on. And I heard all the suggestions. I'm gonna analyze it and see if there's something we can do to, like splitting people up or have people focus or whatnot. Right now, just like.
Shut the fuck up.
Watch your step. Collapse. Watch wave.
Taunted.
Okay, just like that guy. There was no lust. There was nothing special.
Got it.
Just got and see now is the time
Got it.
to click on pylons.
Watch your step. Killads.
Taunted.
Okay, lust now.
Watch wave. Watch your step.
Okay, there's a pylon getting high.
Taunt.
He immuned it. Hang on.
Killads.
Okay, this is gonna be a really important set of ads.
This far ad, please.
Still
Taunt
being
again.
immune.
Come
What
on.
the fuck?
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I would have died there.
I don't think we're gonna get to that now.
We got it.
Fucking immune 3 times. What is it?
Their Discord, please.
Okay, that's.
Redo raid bus for the person who died.
Get knocked out.
Okay, transcend. Oh, we don't transcend. Everybody get to the door. Wipe it up.
Just run to the door.
Oh, we lost. That was beautiful. Much better.
Knocked outward.
So smooth.
Would have been smooth if the boss didn't become immune to my taunts 3 times in a row.
Great job on the ads. You guys did them.
Is there anything specific the boss is doing when you're trying to taunt that may make him immune during that time?
No. I was attacking him 24/7, and each time I used it, he was still just doing normal attacks to Gru.
Are you being silenced by the white circles that radiate from the
I think
speakers?
you're being I think the taunt is not going through. There's a mechanic here that we're not. He's being hit with something because it can't just be. It's not a bug. I'll tell you that. For it to happen this many times.
I think you're being silenced by one of the white, the really
I
faint
think
white
so too.
circles.
The faint white circles, you're getting hit with those I don't think you can. You're not going to grab.
You're
boss
getting
if
mind
you're hit.
controlled if you get hit twice,
Yeah.
and if you get hit once, you're being silenced. Like that's.
So you just got to be more careful.
It's really hard to see him. Trust me, I've been hit by like one.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been mind controlled, but I've been hit by
And it's
one.
almost
so.
impossible to miss him when we're doing the bounce.
If that
ups, but
actually
during
is
the fight.
if that actually is affecting the taunt, then that is definitely new to me.
Yeah.
I have never heard of a mechanic that prevents taunt from working.
Well, it silences you in general. You can't do anything.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're
like
silent, I
you-
can't even interrupt things.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
they are white circles, right? That are just they're constantly going around. So
When you have these giant vibration lines that are kind of
you not see them because of
above
graphics
your
that-
character, if you see those, yeah, your taunt's not going to go through, and you just wasted 8 seconds.
Wait.
You got to wait.
I got it right here.
So you need to wait till it falls off.
Wait a second. I think I may have found it. The third hype hustle. Hype fever. Rick hypes up and shatters his SoundCloud, increasing his attack and movement speed and all damage he inflicts. Also grants immunity to taunt effects.
There you go. It's
Hype
happened to
fever.
him like 6 times in this raid.
So hype fever, is that from the rings that are radiating out from the pylons, or is it just something that he does himself?
Blaring drops
see
blaring drops, I believe, are the rings.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So you just got to be more careful.
That other ad though, like it's happened like 3 times now. We just don't have enough DPS on it. Like I could tell you before we go into intermission, it's not going to go down because of how much health is
Wait,
left.
what? Didn't all the
You know,
ads go down?
That's why I suggested before, because I keep shadow stepping to it, right? But that kind of sucks because that's less time I have, like with the boss and the downtime.
We got we definitely got all the ads that time. 100%.
You sure?
on
I thought
every
we did.
single
Yeah,
one,
we
got
we
all
did good on the ads there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did get the ads. We got it
Did
the
you
last
notice how
second.
much smoother it is if you just kill all the ads?
Well,
yeah, even the damage we're being done to the raid is less, like because we're not
Yeah,
getting the
so
debuff stacks.
Just do exactly what we did. Tank figured it out now. We should be able to down the boss.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I was just saying because we're melee heavy. You know, if you're arranged and you see one person on the outer pylon, you know, focus the outer ones instead of the inner ones. 'cause
Also, remark me. Let's go ahead and pull.
yeah, but
My mark fell off. I don't know. Okay.
I'm helping the outer ones too. I'm saving cooldowns.
I cleaved a shit ton on the ads.
I'm running Mad Queen's Demise for.
did we lust on the second set ads instead of the third?
So since it was 45
Yeah,
seconds,
that time
it
we
was on the
lusted on the
set.
second.
What I was trying to do is I was trying to time the lust so that it gets it on the tail end of the first set, so we get them down, and then it still gets us a little bit on the second set. But it doesn't seem like it'll hit both. So we'll have to.
I would say
we'll have
that.
I'm gonna save it for an awkward awkward set that has like it kind of split up. Because the awkward sets are the ones when you have a little cluster and then too wide.
Where we're most likely not getting that ad down, that's when we need to burn it.
Well,
Like if you're too far.
I think there was a misunderstanding with some of the range. There was at least 2 people that said that they thought they were supposed to be just on pylon duty, which was
No,
incorrect.
we're good.
You guys did the ads perfectly last pull. So that was good. It was a little close, but it was good.
Okay, Warlock's here. So we do the raid buff for Warlock. We do intellect.
All he needs to know, kill the ads.
Okay, kind of get down.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Watch your step.
My computer crashed.
Relax. Watch wave.
You're good.
Haunted.
So now he's back on me.
Your stacks are clear,
Watch your step.
so
Yeah,
we're
we're
fine.
good. We're good. We're good.
Relax.
Ads are super strong.
Taunt.
It's on. Pull
Left
down.
now.
taunted, but is he still on you?
No. He's on me.
Watch
He's
where.
definitely. I don't know, man. Demon Hunter.
Watch
Weirdest
your
thing.
step. Collapse.
Okay, cooldowns now. Everybody pop a cooldown.
Alright,
Big
I got
cooldowns
it.
on these ads.
We got a haywire. We're phasing. We're phasing.
Phase change upward.
Cooldowns.
Get knocked upward.
No, you don't need cooldowns here.
Actually, we're good. We don't have any stats.
Watch out, white circles coming through.
Get knocked upward.
Yeah.
There's nothing to watch out. You just get in the thing to get knocked up.
No, you gotta watch out for the white circles.
White circles are running through.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought he was talking about the big white circle, like the rim.
No.
No, they're going everywhere.
Yeah, there was like 3 through the group. That's why I said
Okay.
it.
Yep, good call. I understand.
Watch your step.
You ready for ad?
Collide. Watch where.
Taunted.
Okay, we're mid full. Give us just a minute.
I got him.
Watch your step. Collide.
Take him. Taunt.
Ad.
I taunted, but I think he's on you.
Still got him.
Good RNG.
Big heal on Gruesome. Big heal on Gru. It's a death.
I think I got him now.
Alright.
Spread. Watch where.
Range go to pylons.
Watch your step.
I'm at 3 stacks.
Defensives now. Everybody pop a defensive. Range go to pylons.
I got him. I'm at 2 stacks.
Collides.
Get ready for ads, okay? Everyone try to burn ads. All healers.
I got him. Go.
Watch where.
We're phasing.
Take down the A.
Phase change upward.
We're trying. We almost got this one.
Get in. Get in. Get in.
We got it.
Get knocked upward.
5 here, we win, boys.
Clear Discord.
Shut the fuck up.
Get knocked upward.
Group up, big cooldowns. Do we have a rally or
Cooldowns.
anything?
Trank now.
Get knocked upward.
Nothing's good.
4 Mastery's out. AMZ is out. Get a Belrose and 2 DPS now. No, don't get me. Get
I got him.
somebody else. Okay, redo raid buff for the people that died.
Watch your step.
Ads are gonna come out soon, guys.
Okay, healers
Saving
get a
cooldown
shot
for 'em.
ads. Range go do amplifiers.
Collide. Watch
Go
where.
ahead and take him. Yep, thank you.
Keep Discord clear. I'll take care of callouts. Ads now.
I'm taking care of ads.
2 far ads. We're gonna leave one up.
Move
Forget
the
about
beam.
skull.
Move the beam off the ad.
Forget about skull. Focus ads. Forget about skull. Just take the 1 stack.
I got him. That boss.
Watch your step.
Alright, not bad. We got this, y'all.
5
We're gonna
stacks.
kill- We're gonna kill this and maybe even get a chance to do one more boss. Tofu.
Did you guys beat him?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We need your transcendence so we can reset the boss. But we should get on this next one.
Got two ads at the end there, huh?
Yeah.
So when that ad split happened, I called it a little bit late, but there's gonna be we can always survive one stack on the first set of ads, on the second set of ads. On the third set, we have to pop cooldowns and we gotta pop. You know, I might even save Lust because if we're down 1 DPS, then there's a good chance we're not gonna get all the ads. So we're gonna save Lust for further in the fight now. Okay, and now we're going to we're in kill range now.
We just lost that high DPS too.
Tofu, could you run in and res us, please, Tofu?
On my way.
So that was 18% right there, or that's what it's saying on the.
Thought it was 20. Well, yeah, maybe it could have dropped a little more.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yep, 18% according to live logs.
And was that literally the ads that killed us there? Because we didn't kill two. Was that where all that damage came from?
So.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. I feel like the ads should be dying faster still, to be honest, with the DPS we have. I don't know.
We're doing good. Let's keep going.
I don't know.
All right, so there's nothing to talk about.
We literally did.
We're still gonna talk.
Yeah. Only thing we need to do is when we get we get 3 sets of ads. When we get the first set, if one is left up, it's okay. We get the second set, if one is left up, it's okay. The third set, all ads have to die. And even in that set, even if we leave one up, it's still not the end of the world. But you kind of got to be quick. I'll try to call it, but you got to be quick and see.
I'll say this too: if you have the Undersea Overseer Citron, mine's doing 12 million damage in this fight. It's really good because it bounces to 2 ads and freezes them, and does a lot of damage to the ads. Not a lot, but it does damage.
I was also setting up my bars and doing spellbook. I swapped to AoE, and could totally messed me up. Should be able to do better this time.
My marker came off again. You probably need to change. I don't know. Skull's not working out.
Interesting.
Try another one.
Which is Citron you said?
The Undersea Citron. Undersea Overseers. Yeah, your spells and abilities have a chance to drench an enemy, freezing seawater that bounces to 2 nearby enemies, dealing 140k frost damage to each.
What are we waiting for?
Ready for me mostly. Just don't know. Yeah, Rachel came back good. I just needed a second. I don't usually DPS. I'm just DPSing because we are a little heavy on heals, and because we can do more DPS, and that way the more DPS we do, the less we have to worry about healing. It's kind of one of those fights.
5, 4, 3, 2. Watch your step. Kill ad. Watch wave.
Whoa! Look who it is.
I taunted, but he's on you. Hang on.
It's Bosley. What's going on, man? How are you?
Okay, got him.
Thanks for the sub, bro.
Watch your step.
I got him.
Kill ads.
What you up to, bro?
Leave that far ad. Skip it.
Spread. Watch wave.
Hang on.
Take the boss.
Okay, Lust now.
I'm gonna die. Take the
And
boss.
he's
I'm at 8 stacks.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
This set of ads, all ads die. Range, go do pillars.
I got him.
Kill ads.
Okay, ads now. We got Haywire out. Range, check out your pillars. Cooldowns now.
Watch wave.
Take him.
I cannot. I my stacks refresh. We're phasing anyway.
Got it.
When we come out of this, you taunt the boss right away.
Yep.
Get knocked outward.
That's number 2.
2 more.
Get knocked outward.
This one's easy right here. There's 4. Where are you going?
He's trying to min-max.
What?
Trying to be greedy. Okay, this next set of ads.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
Alright, taunt him. I got him.
Very
Ads
separated.
Let's skip skull marker. I'm skip skull.
One up against the wall needs to go then, guys. We got it.
Spread.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Okay, range. Keep your pylons low. Okay, don't worry about the pylons. They're good. Focus on ads. Skip 1. The floor on the right.
Watch wave.
Defensives now.
Watch your step.
Gamesy now.
I got him.
Spread. Kill ads.
This Transcendence reset now. Let Tofu Transcendence reset.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we had such good RNG there on the fucking ads too.
Yeah, they were right
saw
near
that.
the tank. Yeah.
So
didn't
I
get him.
said I was going to call Lust later, but I accidentally still called it early.
Knocked outward.
Number 1. Number 2, we're consistently getting it lower now. That's good. I feel like we've really got a handle on things, and I think we just have to every time just skip 1 ad. That's really what it comes down to. Is the strat. Skip 1 ad. And that way
Yeah, that
we
was
get...
clear.
The only times I would say don't skip them is is the set before phasing.
Yeah, the transmission phase, right? We got to kill them
Well,
all.
the transition phase really isn't very damaging at all. You know, there's not a
You
lot
think
of...
we can let
If you
one
don't
go
have the
on that
debuff
too?
From the ads, we're good.
Yeah. So
That's the thing.
yeah, it's we kept having attempts where we had 2 stacks. That's what 2 stacks will wipe us for sure.
Yeah, so that's what it is.
So
Imagine doing this on Mythic, dude. I bet you there's more ads and they all gotta die.
Now keep
Yeah,
in mind, we're also pretty under geared.
I was literally you took the words right out of my mouth. Our average item level is 638, so like we haven't really increased our overall average
Like
gear
the
score.
fact that we've made it this far with this gear level is pretty good.
Dude,
Yeah, doing great.
this is great prog. I'm raid leading in my new guild, so we just cleared normal tonight, killed Gallywick, so I gotta learn these fights. So
Cool.
I'm here to learn.
Yeah, let's.
For
let's keep
heroic,
going,
I
right?
think
Let's
for
go.
heroic, I
Because-
think the average the average item level you would want, if you wanted to have at least very efficient clearing, would be in probably 650s.
Yeah,
We
if
should
everyone's
keep
650
pulling,
plus,
guys.
yeah,
Doesn't
everyone
matter
should
right
reach
now.
the
And
mark.
also
Off.
having tier piece, dude.
Ready?
Nobody has the new tier set in here. That
Yeah, exactly.
even a
Wow, the
four
previous
piece
one
would be
are still
amazing.
good.
It's
I-
still good, but it ain't the best.
You'd have to get really lucky to get 4-piece if you're not in like a split raid team.
Yeah, most of the split raid teams have their at
I
least
saw
2-piece minimum.
I saw a rogue yesterday. He had his 4-piece, and he told me his first night he pugged. He won 3 rolls on 3 tier pieces, and then got a 4th from Raid Finder that I was in
don't
there with.
understand
I
why
won
that's
one on
relevant.
my
Let's
Demon
kill the
Hunter.
boss.
Okay, if we're all good to go.
I got 2 daggers my first night. I thought I was lucky.
4, 3,
Yeah, sometimes it goes the right way.
watch your step. Killads, watch wave.
Oh, we got 6 stacks.
Taunted.
Okay, get all of them. Yeah, they're all nicely, tightly stacked up. So let's get them all. Reason not to.
Taunted. I got him.
Watch your step.
Saving lust for the second phase 1.
Killads.
Range now is a good time to soak the pylons before the next set of ads come out. Soak
Taunted.
early and often.
Let's
Ads are out now.
let's actually taunt it 4 stacks from now on, just to even be safer. 4 stacks.
Watch wave.
I got him. Taunted.
Cannot taunt yet. I have 4 skill.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Come on, I'll come say goodnight.
Okay, there's 2 pylons getting high. Get them before the ads come out. Ads coming soon. One went haywire.
Taunted.
Okay, leave one up. One way over by the door.
Phasing.
Get him before phase.
We can't. It's gonna live.
No, the 4th one's fine. We got the.
No, we got 2.
We got 2.
Health stones, health potions, defensives. You all know the drill.
Too bad. AMZ on there.
Get knocked upward.
Okay, Spirit Link is down.
Alright.
Okay, now
Health
shift over to the AMZ now. Lock rock.
Left on.
And wall.
Awesome
good.
recovery, y'all. Great job.
I don't know. We're still saving less, right?
Yeah.
Watch your step.
We're gonna save for the 3rd set of ads. Or unless an oh shit moment happens.
I got him.
Killads, watch wave.
2 stacks.
Taunted.
Good. Ads.
Okay, don't worry about that far one.
Taunted. Got him.
So the other reason why we don't worry about the far one, so we can get more boss damage, and that's the other logic behind us one.
Watch your step.
Okay, pylons early and often. There's one over
Killads.
here in the back, and then ads are coming out after that. Ads now. We need all of them. Even the skull marker. Get it?
Taunted. I have it.
Yeah, take the boss. I'm gonna help with the ads.
Spread.
Need help on Soul quick? If anyone can switch last second, we got it. Good job.
I got him.
Okay, find the pylon.
Watch your step.
Ranged. There's a pylon over here. Thank you.
4 stacks. Swap, swap.
I taunted. Is he on you
Okay,
still?
Lust now.
He's still on me. Taunt again.
Lust.
Yeah.
Lusted. Let's get all of these.
Watch way. Phase
Okay, range, go to pylons. Phase. Dodge.
Watch out for these white rings.
Watch the white rings.
Get Balrez out on a DPS now. Defensive now.
Get knocked upward.
Discord clear, please.
Get knocked upward.
Okay, redo raid buffs to the person who died.
Watch your step.
Potions, guys, potions.
Do we use less yet?
Yeah.
Do we use one?
Okay, soak early and often. Soak
Okay,
now.
taunt.
Soak now.
Got him, got him.
One more amplifier. Sometimes they ramp up like all of a
Ads,
sudden.
guys, watch out.
Okay, skip the far one.
Boss is too close to the amplifiers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's my fault. I was trying to help with the ads.
Don't worry.
I got
Clean
him.
it up. Skip the far one.
I taunted, but you died.
Get about it. Tank now.
I got it.
Health spells now. Health potions now. Aura mastery now. Spirit link now.
Manguru, stay alive.
I got it. Too bad.
Kill ads.
Manguru, someone get health on him.
Yeah, it was the Haywires. That was a kill otherwise.
Yeah, I was draining one of the haywires, so that delayed my taunt.
Yeah. Well, here's the play. You stay boss. Let me help with you.
So
Yes.
supposedly
Which
there's
way?
a three tank strat. FYI.
I'm
I
totally
think we're
down
doing
to-
pretty
I'm-
good.
I'm down to try it.
21%. That's our best right there. It's pretty good.
There's groups wiping at 10%, 8%, and 10%. You know, so it's something we'll consider it. Let's first just get a res out. Step one.
What, does the third tank pull the boss away from the group or something like that?
Well, it helps, dude. The stacks, like that's why.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the
Yeah.
stacks. Like a third tank would be amazing because they could take 4 stacks. He could take 4 stacks. Maybe he really a blood DK would be. the
Can you
best
not swap
out
at
of
3
the game.
stacks each, or no? You
We're
gotta take at least 4.
We're swapping at 4 stacks. I mean, normally you swap at 6, but his taunt is not working. He's getting hit with some mechanic. I have you see every time I taunt, I get the boss, no problem. I haven't had
Well,
one.
I have
He's
that
got to figure that
ring-
out.
That white
Because
ring you
I
say
don't know
that
what it is.
silences, it does not.
Okay,
it's
well,
just a damage dot.
It's something because
Well,
I
we
have
need
no
someone who can
problem
tank and
trying.
figure it out. Yeah, exactly. We need someone who
Like-
can use their taunt.
I
Like, I'm
definitely
not-
think that everybody else has got their shit dialed down. We just need to
Yeah.
figure out what that thing is because that's
It's a
what's
tank
killing us.
mechanic for sure.
So-
I don't know what it is, but I have no problem grabbing the boss every time.
So, I mean, somebody said they read something. He overcharges or something. What is it?
The only
said
two,
that-
the only things regarding tank on this is resonance, which is he empowers the nearest node, and the sonic blast debuff from the boss attack. That's it.
What's those white rings called that hit people?
Hang on. That is resonant echoes. It's just
So-
a dot. It does not affect silence you or anything.
So you're the DK tank?
No,
D8.
that's me. I'm gruesome is the DK tank.
Okay. So I'm just looking at damage
It's
taken.
happening. It's happening to the demon hunter. Every pull we've had, maybe besides 2 or 3.
Are you
his
avoiding
taunt.
people?
His taunt isn't working.
You talking about the
What?
blue frontal? The blue.
No, we're just talking about taunt swapping.
No. Somebody
Like-
asked if he was avoiding the blue
oh.
frontal. I don't know.
Yeah, are you getting hit by the blue frontal? I don't know.
No. I have not gotten hit by that.
I don't
What's
know
that
what the
called?
mechanic is that he's. And what I mean, he's doing. You realize he's doing 70k more damage than me, so it's not a threat. It's his taunt. He's getting hit with something every time. Like is your
Look
taunt?
at your combat logs.
Is
see
your
what's
taunt
happening.
a macro?
It's not a macro, but I have it right above my normal attack, so I never miss it.
But it's not a macro, right?
No.
Okay.
I have it in a spot that takes literally half a second to get to. It's right there.
Okay, how do we want to handle the 3-tank strat? You want the third tank to do the soaking, or you want to
get another tank. He's gonna take 4 stacks. He's gonna taunt off the tanks to get 4 stacks. And
okay,
if he gets,
hold on a second. Hold on. Plavid, Pal,
yeah,
Palvid, you here in Discord with us? Wait, I don't want you to have to repeat yourself, so that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you're good. This actually will make both of our lives easier as tanks. So, well, so I'll just tell Shadow. So Shadow, for this strat, let's say he gets threat off his taunt, you let him have it, and then you pull the boss and get the stacks when you can. Otherwise, I want you more focused on the ads. Okay.
So you want me more focused on ads and Palvid more focused on boss.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is still be near the boss to pull stacks. You get what I'm saying? Like try to get 4 stacks, and then we'll taunt off you too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like rotationally. So let's say you pull threat, just call it out. Be like, hey, I got boss. Okay, we're not taunting right now. You got him. Your 4 stacks come. We taunt off you. You go, you cleave some ads. You come back to boss. You realize, one of us is at 8 stacks. You're like, hey, that's me. That's your time to jump in. You see what I'm saying?
I get where you're going.
Okay.
I'm looking at all his
Palvid
abilities, and I just cannot see anything that prevents you from taunting.
Well, we could get the third tank in. We can see if they have the same problem. See what's going on. Palvid, I see them in Discord. I see they're muted. You're muted if you're trying to talk. VLD, I assume that's the Pally tank.
Palvid, I assume whisper me like a K or put a 1 in the raid chat that you heard what the strat was. No micros.
That's okay.
He probably means no mic.
Yeah,
he said it. In the chat. Okay,
so we're doing a 3-tank strat.
Exactly.
You're gonna Palvid, you're gonna taunt at 4 swap. Gruesome the blood DK. You're gonna taunt at 4 every 4 stacks. Taunt off. So we're swapping at 4 stacks. We're not swapping at 6. We're not swapping at 5. We're swapping at 4.
Can we get another Hardy, please?
Oh yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Hey Shadow, what is it saying on your screen when you taunt but you can't? It's giving you a message, right? What was it called?
It's every now and then whenever I'll use a taunt, it'll just say over the boss's health, immune.
Immune?
Yeah. Okay.
I've never even had that, so I don't know. I'm assuming that's when he's phasing into something.
Knowing Blizzard, they have been known to have bugs where taunts just sometimes don't go through.
Queen
The thing is, it's working for him. He hasn't had the problem once, so that's the problem. That's why it's.
Yeah, it could. It actually.
I've been in a bunch of groups.
Be a demon hunter bug right here.
No, I've been in a bunch of groups and nobody's had that issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go. Kind of get down.
Yeah, let's kill this boss.
Oh, mark the tanks again. I'm unmarked.
5, 4.
Yeah, I don't.
Isn't there a taunt DRs?
2, 1.
Yes, I think so, but that's not the problem. It's something else.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
Range, I want you guys to double soak. Soak once, and then soak again. Take a few extra stacks.
Don't worry about the outside one, guys.
Yep, and do more boss damage. But skipping one every time, and that's all for it.
Watch your step.
Do the obvious
Kill
each
ads.
time. Okay, obvious one, skip it.
Watch wave.
I got him.
Watch your step.
Okay, range, go do your thing.
Kill ads.
There's one pylon, two pylons getting high. Get them before the ads come out. Ads are out. Skip one.
I've got 5
Watch
stacks.
wave.
Gruesome has 5 stacks.
He's phasing.
Phase change. Get knocked outward.
Defensives now.
We did get one, so be careful.
Yep.
Mostly you just have
Where's
to dodge the. Mostly you just have
Faint
to dodge
circles.
the.
Faint circles.
Yeah, faint circles.
Defensive, guys.
I'm gonna put a AMZ next time.
Oh, should have waited to accept that.
Yeah, that was just waning here a little bit.
Well, he's got an easier time to shot call now.
Watch your step.
Right.
Kill ads. Watch wave.
Okay, range, go do. Okay, do the ads first. Then we'll go
Hey,
do.
I have aggro.
Alright, good.
The obvious one. Okay, ads are done. Now go through amplifiers. Awesome.
Alright, I got him. I maybe copied that.
Okay, we don't have cooldowns, so you have to use defensives.
Watch your step.
I feel like that's rolling. This next set of ads, you guys will use defensive cooldowns.
Kill
Okay,
Okay.
get amplifiers. Okay, ads now. The amplifiers are good. Leave the obvious one.
Spread. Watch wave.
Okay, defensives now. We don't have any healing cooldowns. Everybody pop a defensive. Health stones now. Everybody
Watch
pop a health
your
stone.
5 stacks on me. Top. Somebody top.
Amplifiers, please.
I got him.
There's 3 of them about to
Kill ads.
pop. Quickly, amplifiers.
6
now.
stacks.
Haywire.
All of them gotta go, right?
I'm taunting. Someone has
Yeah.
8.
Valorant.
Phase
We're
change.
phasing.
Oh,
How
we're
many?
gonna get.
How many
We're
bombs
gonna
are
get
up?
2 here. What happened, guys?
Yeah, I was even DPSing anyway.
Get knocked outward.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like people gave up on the ads on that one.
Get knocked outward.
Or they didn't see
Yeah.
You guys lust? I couldn't see if lust went out.
Get knocked
So
upward.
try to look, keep an eye out for the lust call. I called it twice. Who can be a dedicated luster?
Who are the people with lust? I mean, they should know their lust.
Hunters.
I mean, I can hit
Liars?
drums exactly when it needs to be hit.
Can we get one person?
Drums.
No, drums are not as good as lust, is it?
I
Like,
know.
Vital, can you onk up, please?
Drums.
Yeah.
I think drums are
It's
like
only mage,
15.
evoker, and hunter.
Don't we have
right?
hunters in here though with a pet?
Yeah.
Shaman can do it.
Oh, and shaman.
Okay.
So those are the 4 classes.
We have a lot of lust. We have a lot of them.
I mean, one of them could keep track of lusting. It's their ability, right?
There's two things that we've been slow at tonight. One is battle resing and the other is lusting. But how did the 3 tank strat work? And how did that
Yeah,
tank
much better.
out?
Much better.
Somehow worse than the last bowl.
I think you guys. I heard you were having trouble with stacks. Like somebody was like, Gru. I think you were saying, "Oh my God, I have like 8
Yeah,
stacks." Or
I mean,
whatever.
I'm gonna call it out when I get high stacks. Yeah.
No, but you even after you called it, I think you were continuing to get it. So I don't know if you.
Yeah.
The problem was the other tank for some reason can't taunt the boss. It just says immune when he goes to taunt and he can't figure it out.
Are you
we
talking
don't
about the new tank or Shadow, the demon hunter, who's already had that problem?
know. The one who had that problem? Yeah.
That would be Shadow. I don't know
Yeah.
about. It's hard to tell if the new. I mean, if Shadow goes DPS and we can see, does it happen with the pally? I can't.
Let's try
tell.
that. I just want to
Okay.
see if that happens.
Yeah. So
I have
Shadow, just go.
Just as a warning, I have never DP. I had the last time I DPS was years ago.
You're good. This is for.
Yeah,
a
I don't
test.
know about
We're
that.
Not, there's no.
Okay, let's do this. We're in execution raise. I don't want to spend too much time going back and forth with this.
Okay.
Whatever it is, we're in execution range. We didn't lust, number 1. We got 2 ads, and I know we're getting tired because we've been in here. I'm sure we're getting tired now because we've been in here since 7. We've been here 4 hours straight. So right now all that needs to happen is I got a warrior in here. So we got the warrior buff. Then the next thing is what we need is a ready check, and then we need soulstone, please. And then let's see here. Did I miss the hardy again? I suck at life.
Yeah, I missed it as well. Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, there's a feast going up here in the back for everyone that missed it. Okay, next is going to be that there's really nothing that we need to talk about other than we just simply need to dig deep because we're in kind of the 9th hour here. So I'm sure people are starting to get tired. But we want to kill this boss and still go do at least 1 more. My goal I had in my mind was to get at least 4 bosses down, which is very decent. I mean, a lot of groups are struggling on these first 4 bosses because it's completely new. But I think we're doing great. We're seeing great progression here. And 3 tanks really helped, I think. Just waiting on grass.
Yeah, the marker went away again. I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
I'm
what's up with
figure
the
it
tank
out.
markers. Do you have DBM on?
No, I don't.
No,
I don't use DBM.
Well, you had it
Use
on
D-
that one time though, and it was fucking up the markers.
That's like once in a year, and I just turned it on for I don't know somebody was saying something about some timer that I was curious about. I deleted it. Rachel came back good, cutting it down. Everybody look alive, and the idea is to soak before or after the ads. Never be soaking the pylon during the ads.
2,
And wait for the call, swap into the ads, the pylon. Do it before I even call it.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
Too close to the pylon.
The 1 pylon capped. It's not good. Guys, somebody hit the amplifier.
Gotta move the boss away.
Yeah, I don't have them. There we go.
We can't tunnel like that, guys. Don't wait for me to call it that. You need to stay on top of those amplifiers.
Watch your step.
Don't let them get past 50%. Okay, so soak these amplifiers now, early.
Kill ads.
and then as soon as ads come out, swap. Okay, amplifier. Okay, swap now. Can somebody get an amplifier while we're doing the ads?
You got a haywire. Boss is close to a pylon.
Spread.
Yeah, I don't know. Who has the boss? Calvid has him.
Watch your step.
Okay, range goes so.
Calvin has a 7.
Yeah. Are you Tommy?
It immuned.
Range go soak again. Healers go help soak.
You're gonna have to taunt. It's giving me bullshit immune.
Well, we're intermission.
Phase not dashing.
So that's why.
Did we miss any? One.
We missed one. We're fine.
We're good.
Whoa.
Except we didn't use the pylon.
No, we missed amplifiers that time.
I don't even know how the pylon
to-
amplifiers work. That's not my part of the fight.
So was it an overcharge or overload when the knock
Yeah.
was coming? Okay, that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. So what's going on is basically we're just getting tired. We're just not at peak performance. So we're gonna have to dig deep. Let's go. I'm seeing a dip in performance. Everyone go take a 1-minute water break. Take a break. Walk away from the computer. Get something to drink, and we'll reconvene in 1 to 3 minutes. We're not fresh. We're going backwards instead of progressing. So everyone take a break, and then we'll come back in 3 minutes and kill this.
What exactly are you guys doing in the back as healers in range with the amplifiers? You just have to click them?
If they're, pretty much, if their charge gets too high, you just right-click them, and it'll start a channel that drains it. You'll take damage, and then you'll get a stacking debuff that lasts for about 35-40 seconds.
You gotta stand still while you channel it, like as
No,
much as you can.
You have to
or-
stay in
okay.
the circle that appears when you click it.
It's
Okay.
also cast, from my understanding, too, if you're taking it.
Yeah, you can still cast while you click.
Yeah.
Well, then even more reason everyone should be on ads, especially if you're range.
I think there's too much time in between polls, and then we lose people, and then we have to get new people, and they're trying to
So
figure
what?
out
You
to
just
do.
every time one comes down and gets charged up, you just gotta make sure to click them and just keep them all not charged.
Yeah.
You don't ever want it to be full. So when it gets like 85, 90%, you just want to take it down. It's a while to discharge it too. It takes a while.
You can see what percent they're at.
You see a bar. Did you not see a bar over these pylons, these speakers?
I mean, I was focused on ads and boss.
Yeah, it's
I
a
wasn't
yellow
doing-
bar.
Okay, I'll pay attention this time.
Do you have Plater by any chance?
I do. I do.
Okay, that's probably what it is. Go into your settings right now.
My plater settings.
Yeah, /Plater.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's under general.
General settings.
Yeah, so you should see a setting or a clickable in the first left box in the upper corner that says friendly nameplate. Wait, hold on.
It's the hide blizzard bar.
Yeah,
I think it's
hide-
show resources.
No. It's a hide blizzard health bar or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
hide
I have
blizzard
that
health bars.
checked. Yeah, so don't hide that.
Yeah, don't hide that. You want to uncheck that.
Gotcha. All right. That's probably why I wasn't seeing it.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
plater is so great for mythic keys because like I know which mobs are casters before I even it makes it easy to click.
I don't like this setting though because I see all your fucking health played.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I see everyone else's health bar now, but that's fine. I mean, that's not bothering me.
So go back into that thing and just unclick show friendly nameplates.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, just
Oh,
remove
there
the
we
friendly
go.
one.
Thank you. Yeah, because actually I would like to see those bars. Okay.
Yeah, me
If
too.
you do
Fuck
soak
yeah.
a pylon, you have to wait till the buff is over, like 45 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Before you soak another one.
Exactly. 45
So you-
seconds. You
yeah.
have 50% increased damage for that time.
I
See,
just
didn't
haven't
even
been
know
doing
the
them because
mechanic
I'm
because as a
melee.
tank, I had that shit turned off.
I mean, I'm melee. I can't sit out of the fight as a rogue for 45
You
seconds.
shouldn't
Quasi settings.
be.
I don't know why it would have that off. Like that's.
I just
because-
know I'm gonna have to explain this to my raid when we get to it, so that's why I wanted to know. I was just asking for educational reasons.
Quasi sent out this plater profile before 11.1. It was like 11.07 or something like that.
I
No, he
think that's
updated
the
it. He updated
profile
it
I'm
like a couple
using.
days ago, and
Oh, did he? Okay.
yeah, I got it. It
I
has
might
all
have
the
to get the new
dungeons
one then.
updated, everything. Yeah.
That's weird that it still has it then. But yeah, so you're deep. You're melee though. You shouldn't be clicking the pylons.
No, that's what I. That's what I just
No.
wanted to know the mechanics, so I knew what was going on. That's why I didn't know what it was doing because I wasn't focused on the pylons. That's cool though. I didn't realize I had that up in Plater. I wonder what other health bars I can see on, but I was missing out on. It's interesting.
Yeah, you should message Quasi and be like, dude, get your shit together.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna leave a comment on his YouTube channel. I'm not
You
a
know what,
Patreon
dude?
member, but I have to bitch about some of
Dude.
your settings.
Yeah, no, that's a
give those
huge
guys-
mechanic. So it's like
I tried to teach
it's like
myself how to do my own.
I was
dude.
wondering, dude, on Muggsy, people kept talking about a bar, and I'm like, what fucking bar are y'all talking about? I'm a tank, and I don't see this energy bar y'all are talking about. And that's why, because the shit was turned off, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Because there's a
Dude,
bar on Muggsy to swap him to a
Yep.
separate side. Well, yeah, I
Yep.
didn't see any bar. I'm
I
like,
didn't
dude,
see it either.
something's
Yeah, neither did
broken,
I. That
And there's
was-
nothing in DBM that pops up like showing the percentage. And this is why, because I had the
Yep.
fucking setting checked off.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's a cool little thing.
That's what it
actually.
is,
Thank
dude.
you.
So Muggsy, that's
Yeah, thank you
that's
for that,
gonna
dude.
help
I didn't
me.
realize my
Yeah.
Plater was doing that.
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
win unless it's
disappointed in
start.
Quasi setting.
I give those guys credit though. Those guys who make the weak auras and the profile. I've tried to teach
Oh,
myself how to
dude.
do it myself, and dude, it's so much. It's like you got to go to school for this shit. Like I feel like a computer
my God.
programmer.
Well, it is their
that's
job.
why that's why he has like 1,000+ subscribers.
Yeah.
For memberships, he's getting his cheapest membership is $5 a month, and he's the one who has the best profile for the.
He does. No, that's what I'm
dungeons.
using right now.
Yeah,
The
like,
quad,
no
dude,
one,
amazing.
no one comes close.
Yeah, I tried a couple, and when I tried his, it's like, dude, I don't even need to learn the dungeons anymore. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
used to
don't.
know, I
You know
used to know the
exactly what to
dungeon, the
interrupt,
mob names.
everything. Yeah.
Exactly, the mobs that need to be
Like,
kicked.
it's crazy.
Bar colors, so I don't even have to
Like
study.
no
which
one's
mob
doing
for
that much
what.
work. Like no one.
Lock in! Lock in! I heard that for the first time out of the guild. I'm like, what the fuck is he saying? Lock in? I thought it was like commanding the warlock to do something. I'm like, what are you talking about there?
I'm gonna do one more poll and then I'm gonna be done.
Hey, Soul
What are you doing?
Soul me, Soul the healer. Do
Ready to watch?
Kaz. Kazarian.
Yeah, his dungeon guide videos right now are amazing for M+.
Read the raid bus, please. And let's focus up, guys. Hope you guys had a nice, good break. Nice, good refresher. Let's kill this boss. Raid check came back good. Counting it down. Try to keep Discord clear.
5, 4, 3. Watch your step. Killads, watch way.
I have 8 stacks.
I am taunting, but is Palvid also taunting?
It doesn't matter. One of y'all get him.
Okay, we have enough DPS to do all the pylons, so let's get them all every time. Don't skip any. Oh, that was lust. That's
Watch
why.
your step.
I was like, dang, our DPS was insane just now. Scratch that.
Alright, taunting.
Soak early and often. Range go now. Soak before the next set of ads come out. Okay, ads are out. Let's skip the one on the left. Let's do more boss damage.
Watch way. Watch your step.
Be careful, Gru.
Yeah. Taunting.
Spread.
Reset this, please. Tofu, let Tofu talk. Transcendence reset. Do you have Transcendence down? Tofu?
I don't see one out there.
Just wipe it up. Just stop heals.
Watch where.
That was a decent pull, but as soon as we lose 2 DPS, there's a very good chance we're going to waste time and energy. We're going to waste time and energy in terms of, you know, not having enough DPS to get the ads down, and I don't want to waste time and energy. We just need a nice, good, smooth pull to kill it. That's all.
We have. I was gonna say we have the damage. We almost had him at 50% before first.
Yeah,
we lost though that time.
Yeah,
we just need to get into a poll right immediately after this.
Right.
And just
so
not
no talking,
like
no talking.
Just
so
go in. Everybody's fresh. They're good to go. Zoom.
Yeah, I think we all know what to do at this point. Yeah.
So what we did was we were lusting to get over certain hurdles, but we don't need that anymore. We've got the fight down, so we'll be lusting off the bat. So you know, and that's how we push so much further. So the way we're pushing right now should be real smooth.
So we are using lust on pull.
Lust
we
on
know
pull.
the fight.
Might as well.
Let's get
Fight.
movement
Okay,
speed.
gotcha.
Let's get
That way we get
movement
the
speed
most out of it. Gotcha.
Movement speed increase, please. Evoker, Soulstone, please. Warlock. The faster you guys do this, the faster we can pull. This is like clockwork. Come on, guys. We've been doing this 4 hours now.
That
Gotta
is
get
not a
this
hearty feast. So just if you guys eat it. Oh, you guys need another feast? We're out.
Don't worry about it. Just eat the regular
No.
feast. Don't worry about it. Keep Discord
drop
clear. Keep Discord clear. We're gonna pull soon.
Sorry.
5, 4. Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
We need to skip one of them, not both. Sophie, you have Transcendence down?
Yeah. Let me know when.
We're good right now.
Watch your step.
Don't be afraid to use health stones and health potions. Stay alive, please. Can't afford early death. Pylons now, before the ads come off.
Moving boss. He's too close to a pylon.
Watch wave.
Taunt. Thank you.
Got him.
Watch your step.
Pylons now, the next set of ads come out. Valor's on the healer now.
Taunt.
Spread. Kill ads.
Ads coming out, hard swap now. We need to kill all of them. No, skipping one. Skip the far one.
Watch wave.
Pull boss. I got him.
Phasing.
Farther one needs help.
Phase change. Upward.
Pylons.
Perfect.
Right in the pylon.
We got one.
Get knocked upward.
Defensive now, health stones now. This is just survival this entire phase.
Get knocked upward.
Health stones, health potions.
Yeah, how good were the tanks here? This is some cloud position.
Get knocked upward.
Come on, y'all. Dig deep.
y'all missed the last one.
There's always one left.
Yeah.
He's always going to spawn 5 per, and he only breaks 4.
Kill ads. Watch wave.
Pull the boss away from the pylon. Pull him.
Okay, just reset it. Transcendence reset.
Okay. In this case, I am not going to do anything while Tofu does their thing.
When we get bad at RNG, we need to figure that out when they're spread
No,
out.
don't worry. There's really nothing we need to talk about. I'm gonna go back heals. We're a little bit light on heals, and that's causing us a little bit of a problem. I was trying to heal instead of trying to do the mechanics. Since we have Transcendence, that's speeding things up. Since we did Transcendence, do we need to reset the boss? To
Yes.
Reset? Okay, so someone reset Major Hunter. Please reset. Keep Discord clear, please. I'm gonna pull this real fast. I just need to swap to heals, and we're gonna pull this because we're skipping one pylon anyway. So and our deep we invited a few DPS. So
What do you mean pylon? Do you mean pylon or ad?
Ad. We're skipping an ad.
Yeah, we're not skipping a pylon. We're skipping an ad.
Yeah, that's.
Morthy, do you need a hand?
Hey, what's up? Come on in.
I already killed it. Is it gonna bother you if I?
It's the last hardy feast, guys. Right here.
Yeah, we're actually just about to kill it. You'll probably be coming for the kill, yo.
If you're already killed it, you're gonna.
The one with the mark is the hardy feast.
You're gonna kill the loot.
Yeah, if you already killed it, what was your team's strat?
We don't need to go over the entire strategy.
No, we're not gonna change.
I'm
Hold on,
kidding.
no talk.
I knew Corey would say it.
No, right now is not the time to talk. We're gonna right now just summon him and we're gonna pull.
Does anyone not have health pots? Then I have a bunch of. I could trade some if that's like. Don't be afraid to say so, because I know
Corey,
you've been
can
here
you?
for a while.
Corey, can you DPS at all?
Should I hit DPS?
Okay.
It's DPS, please.
I'll go DPS then.
He real shitty. Like shittier than Gimli.
What's your item level, Cordy?
No, if someone is locked, they just it's 25 people. We have a 26th person, so it's not gonna affect.
Oh, you got the Queen's ring. That's why.
Now if we had 24 people and he was the 25th, yeah, it'd give us one less piece of
Now,
loot.
is it 20% per player? So if you have 4 people, you have an 80% chance for a next 5th piece of loot if you have 24, or is that not true?
Correct.
Someone told me that once. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
At 10 people, it's a guaranteed 2 pieces.
Every player is worth 20% loot chance, pretty much.
15, you'll get 3. 20, you'll get 4, etc.
More
Hey,
just
folks,
to heal and not worry about having to do anything yet.
So with our current number, we have 5 guaranteed pieces and 20% for another.
2. Watch your step. Collide. Watch wave. Watch your step.
Taunting.
Ads first, then pylons immediately after. Skip the far one in the back. This pylon's high. Burn it.
Watch wave.
Okay, good job. Okay, now focus on pylons. Range, go do your thing.
Watch your step.
Probably need about 2 people per pylon when they're high.
Moving boss.
Yep.
Collide.
Move him a little more.
Okay, last set of ads. Skip the far one. Mark with skull marker.
Oh, I have him.
Phasing.
Yep, down the ads, down the ads.
Phase change. Knocked upward.
We got 1.
Get knocked outward.
First set.
Wall.
Health stones now. Don't uncomp yet. Save your arm.
Get knocked outward.
We got like a spirit link or
Rally
something?
Cry now. Rally cry now, Adam.
Darkness is gonna be cool.
Get
Frank
knocked
is going
outward.
out. Adam, you there? Can we get a rally cry?
Beautiful.
Or not? Okay, bonk up now. Will you do the raid buffs to the person who died?
Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
Worth will save my CDs for the next turns.
Okay. Leave the one all the way on the left. The one all the way on the left. Get the one on the right. Range. Hit
One
it.
on the right needs a DPS some more too over here.
Good job.
I'm at 5.
Got him. I don't think Palvid's had him once. I haven't seen his
Watch
name
your
take a
step.
stab.
Okay, range, do your thing. Get the pylons low before ads
Kill
come out.
ads.
He's boosting a pylon.
Get
He
range, get
immune.
the ad.
He immuned. Just giving you warning.
That one.
Spread. Watch wave.
More boss damage.
Lots of rings.
Get a Balrez out on
One of
DPS
them
now.
is near max.
The range, go do your pylons. Lust now.
I got one.
Oh, we lust it at the beginning. Never mind.
We gotta spread out this DPS a little bit.
Okay, skip skull marker. Get the other one.
We're phasing. We're phasing.
I'm at 7 stats.
We gotta get the ad.
Outside out, guys.
There's one ad. We gotta get it.
There's one over
Where
here.
is our DPS?
We got 2 stacks.
It was super close. We just missed that one ad, and that could have been a kill right there.
Get knocked out.
So just
90% of the
reset it.
DPS jumps on like the group of ads, and then it's always only a few people on the outside.
Get knocked outward.
We just gotta like take it upon ourselves. If you see the 2 ads just getting burnt down, and you're one of the 12 people on that, switch over to one. Like I shadow step to an outside one every time because the outside one's not dying. We need a few people to focus the outlier ones. You know what I mean? Like people, and then they're just either going back to the boss or going to the wrong one.
It's alright. We were in execution.
We have a lot
range.
of people
We just have...
probably not even in Discord at this point.
No,
So
everyone's in Discord.
Are they?
I thought we had a like the range was targeting the far.
Well, I was a suggestion I made. I don't think we went. through
No,
with it,
all
but-
DPS target ads. Like it doesn't even. They,
Everyone's in Discord minus one person.
yeah, so they all need to.
What I suggested earlier was if you're arranged, because we're melee heavy, ranged, if there's like an ad and they all got to go down and there's 2 here, but there's 1 over here, all the range should focus the outside one. Well, all the melee, you know what I mean? To like split up the DPS even.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
yeah.
split up the DPS, but
Are
I'm
you
just
ready?
saying each totem has the proper amount of people on them. So
Pop
they
an
all
augment.
buy it, you know.
Okay. So, yeah, if you have augment on pop it, so me please. The next thing is that what he's saying is basically when there's the melee totems aren't the priority. So if you're ranged and you're hitting your AoE spell, then after that you should be hitting those out. If there's 2 outside totem ads, you should be hitting out the out one of them.
We get bad RNG sometimes. That's the thing. It's just
We were literally 1 second off. We almost had that down.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Corey, feel
One.
free to chime in while we start the vote.
Stop getting hit by the fucking silver discs.
There you go.
Agree.
That is 100% what's wrong with these guys. Too many people are taking
Watch your
damage.
step.
They're losing DPS.
Yeah, that's why I went back to heals because we're gonna have to.
yeah during the intermission.
Watch wave.
Okay, ads are coming out.
Taunted.
You can actually see when they're gonna come out. Preemptively skip the far ad.
Pull him away from the ads.
He's channeling an ability.
Yeah, it's too late.
Watch your step.
Okay, move him.
I got him.
Kill ads.
Barrel's coming out.
Okay, range. Go through the pylons before ads come out.
3 of them right on boss.
Beautiful.
My computer froze.
Ignore the skull. Just get on boss. You don't need to be on skull.
Spread.
I always mark the ones.
Because we can do all of them if everyone just does
If
the
we
ad.
can. Yeah, I know we can.
So I don't know why we're not doing it.
It's so that we get more boss damage, and that's why. That's the way we've been doing it. We can kill like this.
We're gonna dodge this right here. So everyone that has speaker emojis around them got
I'm about to die. I have 10 stacks. No big deal.
An external on.
I'm taunting.
Do some.
I was stunned.
Get a Valrez on Jin. Now, please.
Watch with.
We're phasing.
Phase change.
Way in the far right.
North County when you want my cities.
We missed one barrel.
Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage.
Defensives.
Don't hit any discs and you'll survive.
Get knocked outward.
I got this one.
Get knocked outward.
Final one, and then we repeat.
What?
About 1 minute and 30 seconds on Valrez.
What do you want?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we get there.
Watch your step.
We'll assess the situation. Probably a DPS.
Kill ads. Watch wave.
Very much cleared up.
Barrels are
skip
all
the
over
one-
the place.
Skip the one on the right.
2 of them
all
stacked.
range. All range hit the one on the left. Keep this real clear, please. I'll take care of the callouts. The one on the right, please. Range. Okay, good job. Minute on Valrez. Defensives now if you have the blue thing on you. Hellstones if you dipping low. Get ready to dodge the white kill thingies.
Kill ads.
Ads coming soon.
We can get all of these.
This is heroic.
Get them all. No, skip the far one on the left. That's the
What it
strat.
is.
Stick to it, please, for now. We can talk about it later. Skip skull marker.
I have 6.
I got him. Alright, never mind.
Okay, Bowers in 14 seconds. We're gonna get a DPS up.
I got him, yeah.
Watch your step.
Move your blue circles.
Okay, do pylons early and often.
Kill ads.
Barrels.
I'm helping with pylons.
Okay, get them all to help out the healers. We're short on healers.
Watch wave.
Get a DPS up now. Quickly. Get Joe up.
Phasing.
We're phasing.
Okay, wait.
Phase
Alright,
change.
get him up later.
Alright, we got 3 down.
Okay.
Get knocked out.
Watch your feet. Health stones now if you're low.
Get knocked outward.
Speed.
What bad RNG.
Get knocked
Okay,
outward.
we got it. We got it. Just keep it together. Okay, we're gonna need everybody up for this. We need a DPS up now. I'll be fine.
Res me.
Just, keep going. I've got restitution.
Watch your step.
When's the next battle res?
2 minutes and some change.
Kite him off the
Kill
speaker.
ads.
Get him off the
We do
speaker.
the
Kite him off
raid
the
bus.
speaker.
We do the raid bus.
Yep,
Because
I
of that
see it.
range.
That one pylon needs drained. It's gonna go haywire.
That's 2.
Second potion.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
You want me to reset?
5 stacks.
Yeah, good pull. We just gotta clean it up.
Yeah. We can't lose people early. That's really what's getting it. Winner, how'd you die?
So reset. Sorry.
Okay, so now
Yeah,
I'll
reset,
hear
reset,
I'll
reset.
hear the suggestion now. So, what's your name? Easy. You were saying, you think we should do all of the ads?
I'm just saying, like, we can. Like, when I was attacking that ad you said to forget, there was like a lot of time and there was like half health left, and we just ignored it for no reason. Like, I just don't see the point of taking a stack if we don't have to. You know what I mean? Only in like the most dire
I'd-
situation where something is out and way
Obviously,
left
like
field.
in that, I see what you're saying. In the beginning, for sure, if we have like all our people up still and no deaths, whatever, for sure.
Yeah,
But like,
exactly.
let's say where we just were, we only had what 10 to 12 people up. In that case, yeah, we leave one up. Fuck
Well, yeah,
because we don't
obviously.
have the numbers. But I
But if
agree with you on that.
we have the numbers, we should just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, and I was doing that, and that's exactly what I was doing. I was saying, so wait, you're saying kill him early and then later on skip the one.
Well, try not to skip at all if no one can
Yeah,
die. But like,
He's saying if you get good RNG on the totems, that we should kill all 4 if we can.
Exactly.
Obviously, if there's one, which I thought we were kind of doing, that one was kind of iffy. You know, we can take one early on, so it's not a big deal. We just want to make sure we get 3 at least.
It's the third set when the mechanic comes out. You know, when the knockup comes out. That's when for sure we want to kill them all because But I agree with
That's
Corey,
the
you know.
hardest time to kill them all. It
Yeah,
seems each time we're barely getting 2 sometimes.
There's
you guys you're forgetting the haste buff we're getting with these barrels too every time we take them down. So it's like in the beginning, like I was on a barrel, like I said, there was like more than enough time, and you just said ignore it, and I listened, but at the same time I'm like, okay, well there goes an extra haste buff right there. You know what I mean? So it's like.
No, that makes sense.
It will help us if we can get them all, but if it's just really bad RNG and there's something way out in left field, I agree. Or if we have like too little people to get them all, I agree.
Yeah.
But in the beginning,
Well,
when we have
start off
everyone,
by getting them all,
it
yeah.
really helps.
So range, focus on the far barrels, not the ones that are in melee range. Focus on the far one, okay? Because those are always the ones that are straggling. The ones that are close to the boss always get cleaved down real easy.
And then obviously we all moved to help the outer ones once we kill the melee ones. You know?
Yeah, don't just go right back to the boss. Go help out another barrel.
I don't know if they're in Discord, but I do see a few people sometimes attacking the skull, the one we're not supposed to, and then we'll miss a second one because. So just stay, just pay attention to that.
I don't even know if I haven't seen Palvid take stacks in the last like 3 pools.
We'll
It's
do this
been
boss and we'll call it a night.
Shadow. Yeah.
I'll just
Are
say
you
that-
doing markers for where we're kiting the boss to?
We had them down at one point, but right now, no.
We're just
That
kind of
tends-
doing a circle.
Okay.
We're trying. I mean, it's also hard. We're kiting them away from the ads too.
We
you know,
literally
so
have them in
it's-
kill room. We just need one clean pull where we get to the 3rd intermission with no deaths.
Again, I just want to be
What was your
clear. None
highest
of what you
progress
guys are
here?
talking about is
Under 20%.
18%.
Hold on, one person at a time.
all of your RNG that you guys are talking about, all of this thing, that is not what's killing you. What is 100% killing you is when people are running at the transition. They are running through all of those discs, which make every one of those loudspeakers.
Yeah,
you
I don't
take
think
18
people are
times more damage.
understanding those
Like they
discs
need to
on the
understand
ground,
if
how
you
much
hit
damage
those
they
discs,
do.
you will die. You cannot be healed through it. So that is what's killing you. You're losing 5 damage every time to it.
I agree with him there. A lot of people
Your
do get
RNG,
like
all the
this.
shit you guys are talking about, it has nothing to do with why you're wiping. It is 100%.
Yeah, we didn't say that's why we were wiping, but he's right. The white discs are doing a lot of damage to people in the intermission phase.
Yeah.
So is that called blaring drop?
Like I'll link.
There's no. Blaring Drop is the big white ring that Rick drops when he crash lands.
Okay.
Corey,
so,
link it.
Kazarian.
The one that he's talking about
Vital.
is Resonant Echoes.
Okay.
Those
So
shoot off of the
5
pylons.
3 people died to Blaring Drop. So Kazarian, Vital Bloom, and Joe Rogan. All 3 of you died to that. So
They
that's
didn't make
not.
it in the
Yeah. So it's
thing.
just we have Windrush Totem and we have 1 Druid Roar, and you have to just use your own personal movement speed increase buffs. I'll try to pop Symbol of Hope to try to after the first intermission phase to try to get your cooldowns back
To be
up.
fair, too, it might say they died by that, but there are also people who are getting hit by it, and then they're dying to the next jump because they took so much damage from the puddle. So there's people dying to the mechanic that's not what killed them, but it brought them to 10% HP, and then they couldn't survive the jump, and then that killed them.
Well,
So,
look,
you know.
well, look, hold on, take a step back. Blaring Drop 2.7, 2.7, 2.7,
Maybe
1.5.
they landed on a third.
So I don't agree with what you just said, but it's okay. The idea is to avoid.
You don't agree that the white circle hits people really low and then they can't survive? I mean, that's.
No, I'm saying that Kazarian didn't take any damage from the little white echo. It's literally 4.
Yeah, I didn't make it to the circle. That's what killed
I was
me.
talking about the raid in general, not one person. I was talking about the entirety.
I'm talking about based off of the last poll, right? I'm basing it specifically off our last poll. If we analyze the last poll, it's the same thing with Vital, and it's the same thing with Joe Reagan. He only took white noise pollution. He took 287k damage from that. Blaring Drop is 2.5, 2.3, and 2 mil.
More
so Joe Reagan, that's what killed him.
When you get hit by it, though, you gain a modifier that makes everything else do more damage to you.
Sure, right. But Joe Rogan is the only one that got hit by that. Vital didn't get hit by it. Kaz didn't get hit by it.
Detailed breakdown after we have a meeting, maybe.
Well, yeah. All I'm saying is that we have to identify the most important thing is what's wiping us, and what wipes us is when we lose one person. Use 1 healer, 1 DPS, boom, the fight's pretty much done, and that's why I'm calling it early transcendence resets. So it is a lot about survivability, and our HP is low. We do have Fort, and we do have Rally Cry, but Evoke.
All right, last poll, let's go.
Yeah, let's try to get it done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Healers should all be DPSing right now.
Watch your step. Collide. Watch wave.
Okay, get all of the amplifiers. We're hitting all of them. Range, get the far ones.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Taunted.
Collides.
I got him.
The pylons before the ads come out. Get all of them.
Watch wave.
Pylons, never let them get past 50.
I got 6 stacks.
Range, go.
I taunted.
Watch the white circles, guys.
Okay, keep Discord clear. Everyone knows what to do. Just let them focus on their job.
I'm at 4.
Got him.
Okay, range and healers go. Soak now, quickly. Ads. Healers should be soaking. Range should be hitting the ads. We got 2 split. We got 2 split.
We got 2 stacks.
Just reset it. 10 seconds reset. So I'm gonna go back to our original strat. I understand everyone has suggestions and ideas. We all want to kill this, and it's getting late. We are gonna close the boss, and then we'll call it a night. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We're gonna skip one ad that's been working, and there's no need to keep swapping around because the more we jump around, the longer this takes to get the boss done. We just need to stay consistent of one method, and just stay consistent on that, and just work out the kinks. You don't need to call out the white echoes coming out. Everyone can see them. There's no need to tie up to distract people. And to call it out. Everyone knows that it's coming out. Or if anyone does, let me do it, please. Don't. Otherwise, you'll be talking over me.
I mean, at this point, you can get rid of the third tank. He hasn't taunted the boss in 4 pulls, so I don't know.
Shadow, Gruesome. You guys have
Shadow's been actually getting the boss each time. I don't know.
I'm
It's
asking
some miracle.
I'm asking if they agree.
Oh. Hello, Shadow.
Oh, sorry.
Have you seen
multitasking.
Palvid? Have you seen Palvid take any?
Not really.
No, that's what I thought.
So then we'll just put him on the pylons. He'll just soak pylons the whole time.
There you go. Just message and tell him. I don't know.
He's on Discord. Pylon.
Yeah, but he has no mic.
Yeah, but he can.
I thought that's what he was doing the whole time.
We talked about it, and
the third tank strat I believe was 2 would be stay with boss, and then the third just focuses on going around taking pylon stacks.
When he first came in, Gruesome gave him instructions to taunt.
Yeah,
before
yeah, to taunt before
okay.
that. But
So
it is
we clean that up, so that's good. And now let's do Raging.
What do people mean in chat by third tank on? What does the tank do with the totems? Like, why would he tank
the amplifier?
Totems are the pylons.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I'm calling them ads totems. Yeah.
The ads are ads. That's something we hit. The pylons.
Yeah, in short, if a pylon is getting too close to 100 and nobody's doing it, that's where you come in.
I got it.
No, his job is to run around and just do pylons only. That's his only job. He just gets a bunch of stacks of the debuff until he can't handle anymore. He's a tank, so he should be able to handle quite a bit.
Watch your step.
Cal, you got that? Just soak pylons. Should be the only one. Until you can't take any more stacks, and then we'll reassess from there.
All right, take him.
Taunted.
Okay, that was soaking. Okay, and then just go back and just soak again after that. Okay, we're skipping one like we were before. So you don't want to be hitting this, you're wasting damage.
I got him.
See, all that damage was wasted because you didn't get it anyway. So we're skipping one like we did originally.
Watch your step.
He immune? Give me a second.
Okay, start helping out your tank. He has multiple pylons out. Now range can start helping out. He's got tank has 4 stacks on him. How you doing, pal? Okay, we're gonna skip this far one. Pyrotechnic.
Spread.
Okay, let's help hit it. No damage going out right now.
Watch where.
Okay.
I'm at 4.
Got him.
Watch your step.
Double pylons by him.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Hey,
He's
range,
too
go
close
hit
to the pylons.
Range, go hit the pylons. Help your tank out. We got 15 stacks. Cal, take a break now. And range, it's your job to help out on the pylons. We're skipping the one in the back.
We're phasing soon. Barrels.
You still have to kill. You still have to finish the ads.
Get knocked out.
Finish this last ad.
Okay, good job.
Get knocked out.
Okay, let's call out the cooldown so we don't overlap. That was 2 spirit links.
Get knocked out.
Healer, just try to call it.
Get knocked out.
Okay, good phase. Rinse and repeat. That's all there is to it. We got this, y'all. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I got it. Okay.
Watch your step.
Go ahead and take him.
Yeah, I got
Kill ads. Watch win.
Okay, tank has 15 stacks. Tank, take a break. Range, help out. Get the pylons. Healer should be doing the pylons, and range should be hitting the ads. Skip the obvious one on the right.
I will taunt. He went back to you.
Okay, range, go hit the pylons. Don't have a debuff, go get it. Pal needs a couple more seconds on his debuff. And he'll be soak some more defensives now here. Health stones if you're low.
Dude, I am lagging
On you?
so bad.
Got him.
Good job. Range, go hit the pylons before the ads come out. Come low, okay.
3 barrels, my boss. Taunted.
Watch win.
Okay, go do pylons. Stand next one. Right now you just need to dodge.
And he went back to you. I'll get him back.
Okay, get a Balrog on, hold on, let's see. Okay, get a Balrog on the healer now.
He's immuning. Do you have defensives?
Let's see.
Too close to the
Get another
pylons.
Balrog on the breaker now. Keep this core clear.
It's too close.
Move the boss. Pylons
I'm working
go.
on it.
Everybody go do pylons.
I'm down.
Watch win.
I got him.
Thanks for letting. Pal, we need you to help tank.
Phase change. Get knocked out. Blood.
No one's doing these fucking pylons.
Yeah, man.
You stack.
Pylons are good.
Get knocked out. Blood.
2 stacks.
And I'm dead.
Get knocked out. Blood.
There can't be any way everyone's
So
hitting
we
the ads.
we did way better when we saved lust for when someone's gonna die. It happens every time. So lusting, ever since we switched lust to doing it at the start, I noticed that we haven't been able to get back down to 18%. So I would say we do need to make some adjustments, not a lot. I didn't really notice the tank soaking. Did you guys notice if the tank soaking the pylon ads? Sorry, clicking the pylons, if that was really effective? What do you guys think?
I mean, the pylons were pretty low the whole time, so I'd say yeah. I didn't see a problem with them.
I mean, what I think it's good at is like because we have some pugs in here. I think it's for sure helpful.
Okay, if it's helpful, then we'll keep it.
In that case, but
for sure, skipping one.
Were we having that? Was that a huge issue before? I think it was just people that were doing it weren't DPSing. Like they would go back to the boss. Like that's what you kept finding. It seemed like they basically just weren't doing ads. You know.
All right.